morning, everybody. Welcome to Sewing Street. I made it here. Do you know, there were so many people who were saying, you won't make it till that day. You won't make it. It is my official last day today. I'm actually really emotional already. Yeah, I'm on maternity. So I'm really, really excited for today. John's going to do tomorrow for me because I just thought maybe it is too much doing 2 days. But yeah, so John's going to do tomorrow. But oh, look, Kat's got me some lovely flowers and Joe. And they got me lovely breakfast. We're having a buffet. Well, we've got a little lunch all ready for later. So we're going to have a lovely day today. We've got Kerrie joining us. She's not here yet. She's on at 10 o'clock today, 10 and 12. And we've got brand new kits from Kerrie. So I promise for my last day, we're going to spoil you rotten and we've got lots going on. Now, I heard about I watched yesterday's early bird. I can't stop watching. And I did say to Kieran, I said, I think this is what the next few months are going to be. It's just me watching Sewing Street, being like, I want to be back. But yeah, the baby will definitely know all about sewing. Absolutely. So shall we start with today's early bird? Because yesterday's early bird was epic, and I did say, is there any chance there are any left that we can show you today? Now, the samples have gone back, but for anybody who missed yesterday's early bird, it was the biggest early bird we've ever done. So I will recap it as well in a moment. Today's early bird, we specially asked the management team for my last early bird, can we do something really, really special? Now, I absolutely adore this fabric. We've seen it by the half metre. We've now got the beautiful panels, and how gorgeous is this colour? I love it. And today, at a special price of $7.99. Our panels are normally $9.99. You're not just getting the one bird cage, you've got at the bottom as well, the second one as well. And they're slightly different. You can see they've got a slightly different print. They're the same sort of colour, so they'd make beautiful big cushions. They'd be lovely for the centre panel, the centre block of a quilt. They're absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? People are buying multiples already. They will come pre-cut, just so you're aware, into panels like this, 45 centimetre panels, for just £7.99. Now, I don't know why I feel like I've never seen this before. Kat said it was because it was a very long time ago. It was way back when in our old studio. I love the background of it. If I turn this over so you can see a bit closer, I love the background has also got beautiful fine detail as well. Oh, there's loads of messages Kat's telling me on Facebook. Let's say hello to everyone. How are you all today? So Morag was first in this morning. Good morning, Morag. Good morning, Irene. Oh, doesn't it make you feel so much better when the sun is shining? Oh, it was so beautiful. It's put me in a really good mood this morning. Sun is shining, keep safe. Morning, my Tom. How are you, my lovely? We've got Pauline watching, saying hi, Vic. Susan, good morning, Vicks and crew. We'll miss you, but take it easy and think the baby will be with you at the weekend. Is that your mum's prediction as well, by the weekend? Claire said, good morning, you're glowing. Have you had any tightenings in the bump? Yeah, I have. And hence why, I don't know whether you heard John saying, it was last week when I was on air, so I was thinking, oh, I don't know whether I am going to be able to do this today, but I feel really good today. I feel too normal. I feel fine. I don't think it's going to happen anytime soon. Karen said, have a good last day, Vicks. I'll miss you on Sewing Street. I won't be gone for too long, hopefully. Kat saying I won't let you go for too long. But look at this beautiful detail. It's gorgeous, isn't it? I'm so pleased that we managed to get such a lovely early bird. Half the stock has already gone. Just be very, very careful if it is in your basket. This will go lovely with your new colour scheme, Kat. The terracottas. They're very, very on trend. Very boho chic, isn't it? This sort of colour. I love it. Jane said, you look amazing, Vicks. Good luck and best wishes on your last day before the baby arrives. I had a lovely message from Susie Duncan this morning as well. Thank you all so much for your messages. Pam said, good morning, Vicky. Have a lovely day. We will miss you, but enjoy your time with your new bundle. I'm so excited. Thank you. Kat said, I'm just so excited to know if you're having a boy or a girl. I can't wait for that moment, actually. Now it's getting closer and closer. We're like, I have no idea what they're going to look like. It's really strange, isn't it? But very exciting. Carol's messaged in. Enjoy your day, Vicks, and good luck for the future. Take care. Thank you. Honestly, thank you all so much for your lovely messages. And the guys behind the scenes have kept me going through the last 9 months. It's been amazing here. Best wishes. Oh, Princess Hungry Tummy, I'm going to miss my daily messages from you, Elizabeth. But look forward to your return with your new baby. Lots of love to you and your hubby. Thank you. I will bring him in when we can, and it's sort of safe to do so. We'll absolutely, when the baby's here, we'll come in with Kieran as well. He's never been on the telly before, ever, and he'll be so nervous. So, yeah. Oh, thank you for all your messages. Thanks, Christine. Thank you. Oh, has she Delphine's watching? Right, this is too much now. We need to stop all of these messages. Please stop messaging me because it will make me too emotional. I'm not going anywhere. You can't get rid of me that easily. John, I'm sorry, I'm coming in tomorrow now. Kate said, good morning, Vicky. You look blooming lovely, refreshing and spring-like, just like today. Catching an hour before walking Reggie and commuting across the hallway. A big commute today then. Kate sent me the most beautiful, beautiful outfits, the most gorgeous cardies, this yellow romper suit, which is just amazing, absolutely amazing. Wishing you all the very best, Vicky. Good morning from bright and sunny. A bright and sunny lady to grace our screens on a sunny day. It's beautiful today, isn't it? We'll miss you, Vicky, but make the most of your time with your gorgeous baby when he arrives. Oh, I'm so excited. So excited. Okay. What I'll do is I'll read all these messages when I come off air because, there's a lot of messages and I do want to take my time reading them all. Thank you. Right. This early bird is about to sell out. Remember, let me just show you from there exactly what you're getting because this is going to be pre-cut already into a panel like this. So you get your 2 bird cages, which are slightly different because you can see there, you've got 2 different coloured, you've got the blue bird at the top, you've got the grey at the bottom, you've got the lovely terracotta, different flowers, different prints, but they both work together really, really well, but they are different. £7.99, amazing early bird price, special price today. Normally our panels are about £9.99, so that is really good. We've got less than 15 of those available, so do make the most of it. That is about to sell out. If you've got it in your basket, check out as soon as you can. So talking of early birds, yesterday I put John on and I was amazed. I mean, they had them everywhere. You could see all of the early birds everywhere. It was the biggest early bird special we've ever done at Sewing Street. We haven't got them physically here, but for anybody who missed them, they were unmissable. Now, we don't normally do this where we can offer you the price the next day, but seeing as it's my last day, I've been quite cheeky and I've been asking for all sorts today. I'm like, it is my last day, it is my last day, and Kat keeps using it as well. Kat keeps saying, come on, for Vic's last day, please can we have this? So they've let us honour the early bird price, which is bonkers. It works out at £1 a fat quarter, and they're beautiful cottons. So all of these springtime colours, perfect, absolutely perfect for this time of year, and they're £1 a fat quarter. Now, I'm not exaggerating when I say over 700 sold yesterday. It was very, 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 very busy. We had loads of these, and luckily we've still got more. I put the telly on, and oh my word, John Scott was going absolutely crazy. I haven't heard John. Normally we don't really talk too much about price. We're not a typical, we're not a shopping telly kind of vibe here. But John was going absolutely crazy, and I was like, do you know what? That is really good, isn't it? Really, really good. So I don't want anybody to miss it. If you want fat quarters at the lowest price we have ever done, we have never done fat quarters £1 each, ever. And I don't know whether we ever can. It was because of the sheer quantity that we had. But look, you've got the beautiful florals. They look like Liberty, don't they? Those gorgeous ditzy prints. The stripe as well, I absolutely love. They are really versatile. There's so much that you can do with a fat quarter. If you've got any Wendy Gardner books, if you've got any of the Debbie Shaw half yard books, Tomorrow we've got Catherine's fat quarter skirt back in. If you've got any Kerrie Living in Loveliness patterns, there's so much that you can do with fat quarters. Do make the most of those. As I said, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds sold yesterday. So we do want to make sure that everybody has a fair chance. You probably saw them a lot yesterday. Can't say, yeah, I think they repeated them every hour. So I'm not going to talk too long about them, but for anyone who missed it, please make the most of it. Now, as I said, I have done everything to pull out all the stops for my last show. I've been waiting since the birthday, the day that I wasn't here. I saw the Tree of Life, which is Delphine's amazing design. Well, I say Delphine's amazing design. Just one of Delphine's many amazing designs. And this was one that I haven't had a look in. So I said, please, before I go, is there any chance that we have the instructions that we can do? So just so you know, there are a few, they're on pre-order. If you spotted anything around us, we've got Hamish, the cow as well, the very famous Highland cow, the beautiful butterfly panel that's behind, me. We've got the birthday special mega bundle. So much going on. Shall I show you, one, how to get onto pre-order, and two, what's coming up today. So let's go to pre-order first. If you jump to the website, sewingstreet.com, if you click on watch live, you can message in the studio there on the right-hand side. You can grab the early bird, which is there as well, £3.99. The other early bird has completely sold out. Well done. Now, you can go to pre-order. So everything for today's show is loaded. How beautiful are these fabrics? Oh, my word. So they arrived in last week. They're brand new on air today, but we had a bit of a sneak peek at them, didn't we? Oh, my word, one's already sold out. Okay, be careful. Start checking out as soon as you can. We've done some little mini bundles as well, which is nice. Now, you've also got bag making, lots of tools. You've got some lovely PUs, which are always really, really popular. Hi, Elliot. We've also got Kerrie. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. It's going to be a busy day. These are Kerrie's brand new kits. And they are absolutely gorgeous. Obviously, you'll spot a bit of Liberty there. You'll also spot a bit of Riley Blake. Oh no, it clicked off. Right, keep scrolling, keep scrolling. Laurie said, morning, Vicky, have a lovely day. We'll miss you. But be back. Just want to wish you and Kieran all the best for the birth of the baby. You'll make a fantastic mummy. Oh, thank you, Laurie. Thank you so much. Tina said, good morning to you all. Kaz said, morning, Vicky, last day. Take care. Lots of pictures of baby. Hope it all goes well. We'll be counting down days till you're back. Thank you. And lovely Judith. Good morning, Vicky. Wishing you both the very best. Take it easy from now. I will. And I have been actually all week. I've been having a really good chill. Delphine is watching. Morning, lovely ladies. We're wishing you so much love. I can't wait to catch up and meet your little darling. Oh, we'll go for a walk soon, Delphine. Julie's messaged in. Enjoy your day and best wishes for you both on the safe arrival of your bundle of joy from Julie. Thank you, Julie. Thank you very, very much. Oh, my word, there's so many. Honestly, I will definitely make sure I catch up and read all these. Good morning. Have a fabulous last day. Good luck with the baby and can't wait to see the pictures of you and the baby. And thank you for the last year. Oh, thank you. And thank you. Thank you for all of your amazing messages. Honestly, it's been the most incredible year, hasn't it? Well, you know, obviously, with the most horrific year, we've managed to hopefully still keep everybody as sane as possible through it. Certainly kept us sane. Okay, so if you go back to the pre-order section, this is where my show starts. So this is the Vicks Picks Before She Pops show, which Kat named, which I absolutely love. She kept saying, you need to make it till then. We've got the whole Vicks Picks Before She Pops show to do. Look, Delphine, we had to add Felix in, and Hamish. We've got loads coming up that hour, some beautiful fabric. We've also got in that hour some brand new fabrics. The Midnight Hydrangea range is already selling on pre-order. Look at how beautiful that is. A whole mega bundle. You get half a metre for free, including a panel as well. So it's worth, if you are shopping with us this morning, having a good scan through and seeing anything on the website that you might want to stock up on, as it's all counted in your P&P. Look at that cat. She's also added in, it literally is coming back into stock today. And she was like, I'm adding that in, little cheeky pic. Extra large cutting mat. So everything on the website is included in your postage and packaging. Shall I show you what's coming up on today's show? Because it's 8:15. And we've got a whole fabric collection to do this hour. 8 o'clock, Posy Floral fabric. At 9 o'clock, we've got bad making before Kerrie joins us at 10. We've got brand new Living in Loveliness. Oh, look, you got a picture of me. I thought I had a really big bump there. And I don't at all. 11 o'clock, Vicks picks before she pops. And then at 12 o'clock, Kerrie's going to be joining me again with some brilliant, brilliant kits as always. If you've got any questions for her, get them in now. Are you ready to dive into this amazing collection? It's just beautiful. The colours, the prints, they are stunning. So your whole mega bundle, your Graphics Alive, is £125 and 82 pence. It is also available today with split payment option, £62 and 91 pence over 2 split payments. 9.5 metres of fabric, and whether you're choosing to use them all together or whether you want to, use them for lots of different projects, they're going to work so well for spring and for summer. They are beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful. And don't forget, with this bundle, they're all pre-cut into 1/2 metre pieces, which is a lot of fabric. So every single one of these is cut like that. 112 wide. It's quilting weight cotton, 100% machine washable, lovely to work with, really nice to sew with. Who's the designer on this? Annabelle. I've not seen Annabelle. I'm not sure of her last name, but it says Annabelle on the salvage. But I know that we haven't seen a collection from her before. But it's so beautiful, absolutely beautiful. She has a love affair with colour, and Posy was her opportunity to mix with a mix of 60s and 70s inspired florals. I do get that vibe from these. They're gorgeous, very nostalgic pop florals, aren't they? Sweet little prints as well. Do you know who'd love this collection? Fiona Hesford. I'm really getting the vibes of that quite retro sort of feel. Elliot, would you turn the air conditioning on, please? Thank you. Think of long afternoon teas, flower crowns, and picnics in full grass. Oh, I love that. A perfect blend between modern and vintage. Posy works for bedding, for home decor, just as sweet for apparel and home accessories is what Annabelle said, which is absolutely perfect, isn't it? I love it, absolutely love it. Claire said, I was stunned for at least the first 24th. Am I reading this wrong? Hang on. Actually, I've got 2 now. And I'm still stunned. Look after these little humans. They don't come with instructions. Oh, my word. That's the scary thing, isn't it? Is that you go through all of the birth and then they just go, here you go. You go home now. You're like, what do? We don't know what to do. There's no manual, like you said. I'm not very good at reading manuals anyway, am I? Morning, Mum and crew. Oh, Sue, I'm going to miss your lovely messages as well. Looking great. I will miss your lovely voice, but have a wonderful time with your beautiful bundle. Can't wait to see you and your family. Don't you two? They're going, you're going to be a mummy, Vicks? Oh. I know, it's so strange, isn't it? Me, Joe and Kat have worked together for years now, and they're not just colleagues, they're literally like family, and Kat's and Joe's family, parents, we're all so close. They're so excited. Oh, thank you. Oh yeah, I'm definitely going to see them as soon as we can. That will be so lovely. But no, yeah, they're a big part of my life. Sarah, when are you coming back? When are you coming back? Morning, Vicks. Wishing you much love and enjoy being a mummy. You'll be fabulous. Thanks, Claire, as well. Enjoy your maternity leave. Answered best wishes, Vicky. I'll miss your smiley face. I'll be on the Facebook chat all the time. Whenever John's on, there's no getting rid of me. I'll be there all the time. If ever he tries to have a moan about me, I always go, John, I am watching. I am watching, you know. It's so funny. Jill says, I hope all goes well for the arrival of your baby. Look forward to seeing you back. Thanks, Jill. Not too long. Right, so that is the mega bundle. That is the mega bundle. I have to make sure that I'm not just chatting today because they won't have me back. Right, we also have all of these fabrics by the half metre. Shall we start with these big floral prints? Because I love these. I'll do the orange one first because that was the one that I picked up initially. But they're all absolutely beautiful. This is Posy, it's got orange, it's got lovely bright green, it's got pink. Orange and pink are one of my favourite new colour combinations. I think it works really, really well. They're so bright, so vivacious. £6.99 a half metre. Oh, I'm thinking for now we're, you know, getting excited about having picnics, going and meeting friends out in the park. This is so lovely. I'm imagining like a lovely big oversized cushion that you have out in the garden, like a beanbag style to sit on, or this would be lovely. Oh yeah, £6.99 a half metre. Beanbags are a bit of a sore subject in the Wilcox family, aren't they? Was it when you went to uni that your mum threw it out and you never forgive her? £6.99, your greens, you've got your pink, you've got your lovely orange. Just £6.99 a half metre. Your Posy, bright, big roses. Oh, they're lovely, aren't they? We also have it with like a pink and a sort of ochre, a yellowy ochre background. They call it olive. I think that this would make the most beautiful summer dress. I do absolutely love that colour. Right, it's olive. It's been called olive. It's got more of like a goldeny yellow, really zesty. That's exactly what I'm seeing is a summer dress. Yeah? Elaine said, good morning, Vicky. Good luck. We're missing you already. Suzanne said, good morning. Good luck, Vicky, with your birth and enjoy your maternity leave. You'll be missed, but enjoy every second. Oh, thank you. Jill, morning, mum to be. Enjoy your last day. Oh, we'll miss you, but can't wait to hear the news of the new baby. Hope the baby you bring the baby to the studio. Absolutely. Oh my word, yeah, I want them to get their telly debut in quite early. Showbiz mum or what? Right, pushy parent. Get them on the telly. First week. Who is that, sorry? Who is that, sorry? Who messaged in? Anila. Oh, thanks, Anila. Good luck with the baby. Enjoy the little one. And please come back. Oh, yes, I will. Christine. Hi, Vicky. Enjoy. Chris, sorry. Hi, Chris. Said, good morning, Vicky. Enjoy every moment. It goes so fast. But the good thing is that you get to be a grandparent, the circle of life. Oh, do you know what? My mum is so excited. I think it's always better, isn't it? Because then they can just still give the baby back. She's really excited. Okay, so that's your golden. We've got one more, the same print, but different colourway. Right, so then this colour is your ivory background with pinks and oranges again. Even, you know, if you're making accessories, what about like little drawstring bags or cosmetic bags? Some of Kerrie's makes would look lovely. Do you know what? She's going to spot this later, isn't she? I can see Kerrie nabbing this one. That is so lovely. In fact, I can imagine Kerrie with her Living in Loveliness beautiful dresses on in this print. I can just see it now. Or any of her lovely cosmetics bags that she's got. If you've got any of her patterns, this fabric is perfect for the Living in Loveliness collection. Because you could go for a really bright pink zip, couldn't you? Oh, it's lovely. It does have a real nostalgic feel to it, but still quite current because of the colours. It's really nice. It's I absolutely love the different scales of print as well. So you've got some of the smaller flowers and then those large prints as well. It would be brilliant for a quilt. Absolutely brilliant. £6.99 a half metre. Should we do the butterflies? Now, which one was it that we saw on the website? It sold out. Was it the one with the creamy background's already sold out. So well done if you got that. We've got it available in the bundle, remember. In fact, we've got it available in a smaller bundle later. The green background is available. Hi, Sue. She says, hi, Vicks. I'm really going to miss your cheery voice in my sewing room and chatting with you. Oh, you'll still be able to chat with me. I'll still be on the Facebook page. So please do come and say hello. Pauline said, sad it's your last day, but I'm excited that the baby will be here soon. Our first Sewing Street baby. Wendy Orlando. Oh dear. Do you know what? All these messages are going to make me cry, aren't they? Good morning, all. Getting my last Vicks fix for a while. Just want to say it's been an absolute pleasure working with you. And I'm so going to miss you. You are starting the best job in the world. Not wishing any time away, but can't wait to meet the Bubba and have a cuddle. Oh, and have you back beside me in the studio. Love you both. And you're going to be the best mama ever. Oh, Wendy, that's so lovely. And back at you. Thank you so much. It's been amazing working with you for the last year as well. Oh, honestly, they're ready to film, zoom in on the tears. Oh dear. $6.99. I'm holding it together. Bright green background. Face coverings would be nice in this for spring, wouldn't they? The pinks, blues, you've got yellows. We also have one other butterfly design, and it's hot, hot, hot pink. This one's been the most popular of the butterflies, actually. This one's already been selling very quickly on pre-order. We had a slightly more quantity. Oh, that is bubblegum pink, isn't it? I'm really behind on the messages, sorry. Sue said, wish you and Kieran the best wishes when baby arrives. We'll miss your happy face. Please put pictures up when she is born. Absolutely, of course I will. Willow said, I've got to go to work at 8:50. Is the Tree of Life colour-coded like Felix? It's just the instructions on their own, Willow, so you can choose what fabrics you want. They're on the website, just the instructions on their own. If you've got to go, then have a look on pre-order. Georgina said, good morning, Vicks. Last day today, not long. All the best. Susie Duncan, thank you so much for your lovely message this morning, Susie, as well. She said, morning, lovely to see you. Looking forward to Kerrie. Me too. Oh, it's going to be brilliant. We've got brand new kits coming up in Kerrie's 10 o'clock show. They're saying to me to hurry up and read through more messages. I'm really behind. Good morning, Vicks and team. My day off today, so I can watch you on your last show before your baby arrives. Hope all goes well for you and Kieran. Linda, I'm very impressed that you can spell Kieran's name. Not many people can spell it correctly. And I'm not just talking, people that don't know. His family don't spell it right. There's so many people just never know how to spell his name. So I'm very impressed. £6.99 for your hot, hot bubblegum pink. Love it. Now, let's do something completely different. The diamond ones are more so in the collection. I would say these are more of your mixers, but if you start to use this for, again, this has got a completely different feel to it, hasn't it? It's not on an olive, no. I'd say it's more on like a really lemon with mustard. Yeah, it's absolutely lovely. Look at that. £6.99 for your Posy Mod Star on, it says olive, but just be aware that it is definitely like, it is more like a buttery colour. It's lovely. Really lovely. Oh no, managed to buy 3 lots of fat quarters. Brilliant. Missed out on the panel. That's so annoying. I'm so sorry. We've got another brand new panel with butterflies, which is coming up. Already been selling on pre-order. We love that one. That's coming up in the 11 o'clock show, which is my picks before a pop show. Very excited for that. £6.99, and that's your squares. We've also got it with blue. No, I've got to make it to tomorrow till 1 o'clock. They get panicky. Right, we've got the blues. £6.99 for your Mod Star on blue. Morning, Vicky. You look amazing. Good luck for your pending pregnancy. I'm guessing a boy as you're carrying at the front. Look forward to seeing you back after your maternity leave. Thank you, Sandy. It's been a real mixed bag. Everybody is saying different. It's been 50-50 of girls and boys. There's so many, I have no idea. In fact, I went to the hospital the other day and the midwife said she, and then she says, I don't know why I've just said she. And I said, can you tell from like the heart rate or anything? And she said, well, it's an old wives' tale that if the heart rate's faster, then it could be a girl. But yeah. I had a dream the other day that I had a girl called Sheena Easton, and I called her Sheena Easton. How strange is that? I was thinking, I don't even know who Sheena Easton is, and then I do know she sings the James Bond song For Your Eyes Only. But it's so random. I haven't thought about Sheena Easton for a long time. So you never know. The diamonds are white and it's got a different colour background. So you've got the, oh, this is really vibrant. I love this with the green. The two of these together are really cool. £6.99 a half metre. Lovely orange. And then we also have the green. I know, sorry that we're running out of time. Oh yeah, it's only me with bag making, isn't it, in the next hour anyway? We've got Kerrie coming up at 10 o'clock today. We've got Kerrie at 10. Look at that beautiful bottle green. That is nice, forest green. In fact, that would be really nice in a dress. Quite a structured summer dress or a shirt, a blouse. Absolutely. That would be gorgeous. We've also got the little tiny daisy print. This is the one that I think is really retro, the sort of 60s, 70s vibe. What do you think? We've got the green, the burgundy and the blue, just so you can see all three colourways. This is the burgundy, the blue and the green. We'll do the burgundy first. June says to get as much sleep as I can before the bubba rise. I had 10 hours last night. Yeah, it was so nice. I did wake up actually to message you guys. I did wake up. I was in bed at 7 o'clock last night and oh, it was so nice. It was so nice. I will be making sure I get as much sleep as I possibly can. I keep thinking that. Sometimes at night I'm thinking, oh, I'll stay up, and I think, no, because if it happens during the night, I need to have a bit of rest. So just go to bed, just sleep. The burgundy's lovely, isn't it? And it's got a little green dot in the centre of each flower. Yeah. What was that, sorry? Oh yeah, come on in close and you can see the green dot. What's Graham said? Hang on, let me find your message, Graham. You've sent me a message on Facebook. Is it on my Facebook, Graham? Oh, I'll find it. I'll see if I can find it. Sometimes messages, they don't come through because they go just straight to, they go to message requests, don't they, if we're not friends on Facebook. So I have to see if I can find it. I will have a look today. I sent you a message on Facebook. I sent to John Scott, please check your Facebook and get in contact. Hugs. Oh, thank you, Graham. I will, absolutely. I'll have a look as soon as the show's finished. Thank you all so much for your lovely message. Oh, and Baffa's watching. Hi, Becky. Am I really that far? He said, you're already a mum. You're so far behind. Can you just keep up? Keep up. I'm trying to multitask. I'm not very good at multitasking. That's one thing that I need to get better at, being a mum. Okay, we've got the green. This is a lovely fresh spring green, isn't it? What are you thinking of making with this collection? Let me know. Even if you're thinking of, you know, some springtime face coverings. And yes, we're getting excited that we're going to get to the point where, fingers crossed, a bit of a light at the end of the tunnel of being able to go out. But I think face coverings are going to be a thing for, you know, for quite some time. So it's nice to have some nice springtime ones, isn't it? It's a zesty green, isn't it? A nice springtime green. Different to the bottle green of what we've previously seen in the collection. We've also got the blue. It's so amazing how designers sort of put things together, because there's lots of colours that I would just never think of teaming together, and yet when you do see the whole mega bundle, it all really works, doesn't it? The mega bundle is still available. It was £125, 82 pence. It's there. It's on the it is on the today's show deals section on the website. Oh, thank you, June. Morning, Vicks. Have a lovely day. Hope goes well with the baby. Thank you for all you have done to keep us sane this last year. We'll miss you, and don't leave too long before you're back, but enjoy your new baby. We'll all love you. We all love you loads. Oh, honestly, thank you. They keep doing close-ups of my face. Oh, my word. No, please don't show my face that close. Okay, we've got 2 more prints to do. So there's these, and then there's, oh, look how pretty these are. Bag making, I'm thinking. We've got a bag making show coming up in the next hour, so lots of your haberdashery for bag making. But these would be lovely. That one's gorgeous. And the pink. In fact, let's do the pink first. This is Posy on pink. Pink and orange again. It's a lovely combination, isn't it? A light pink this time and orange. Hey, that's a thought. We can still chat on the live feed, and can't tell you off for talking too much and not selling. There you go. They can't tell me off then, can they? So I can just have a chat. I feel like that's what I'm doing today. Yeah, Kat's not going to be saying, come on, back to the fabrics, stop chatting, back to the fabrics. I'll just be on the Facebook Live distracting everybody. £6.99. Send you lots of baby picture spam. £6.99 a half metre. Now we've got it in like a minty green. We haven't seen this minty green across the whole of the collection, but because it's got the pinks and it's got those lovely golden tones, it all ties in together really, really well. We've had such gorgeous fabric collections. I saw yesterday, they had the most beautiful collection on yesterday, Kat. It was quite similar to our solstice collection. It was really bright and vibrant, but this, you could not get any more perfect for spring, could you? No. It reminds Kat of jelly and ice cream. Why? Sitting eating jelly and ice cream. Oh, because it's just such a lovely floral print, isn't it? Sunny print. Nice for summer. Oh, thank you. Kat saying, I'll make sure you read all your messages because we've had a lot come through on the website chat, so I'll read them before I go. Thank you. Finally, we've got teal. What's that, sorry? So it feels like a John Scott show. John normally, this is what happens with John every day. Oh. So this one's got the lovely white flowers, your golds, your pinks, greens. And it's got a teal background this time, which again, we've not seen throughout the collection. But it works, it ties in perfectly. Donna says, enjoy your last day. We look forward to seeing you both soon. Thank you, Sheena. Sheena! Maybe it's because of Sheena that I've subliminally seen your messages come through. And therefore, maybe I named my baby after you, Sheena. You're Sheena Evans, not Sheena Easton. Just £6.99 a half metre for your Posy on teal. Hi, Christine. You keep looking at the fabrics. No, keep looking at the fabrics because I get emotional. Morning, Vicks. Big thank you for cheering up so many dull mornings for me. We'll miss you and wish you all the happiness with little one. Oh, Christine, thank you. Honestly, it's too much. Sheena said, morning Vicks and team, what a year for you it's been. Enjoy your time before the little ones arrive and then the rest of your life with him and her. That's what's strange. We've been setting up all of all of the baby things. And I'm like, it's literally someone's moving in with us. Like forever. Someone's moving in. It's so weird. We don't know who they are. It's so strange. Tell your mum that being a nana is wonderful. Can't wait to see the three of you when you have your little bubble with you. We'll miss you though. Much love. I will make sure that I do come in over the summer and or over the next, well, as soon as I can. Bring them on the telly. Right, last three fabrics from this bundle. Are we ready? These are really retro. Cool. They are really cool. Is there a colour you want to start with? Pink. Half a metre. Buy the half a metre. Remember, this is your chance for all of these that you can get as much or as little as you want. So if you want half a metre, it's £6.99. If you want 1 metre, you can add 2 units to your order. If you want a metre and a half, add 3. It goes up on a linear scale. So buy as much as you want. Buy the half metre. Problem. This is now one of the most limited of the whole collection. There's 3 metres left available. So somebody could come in and take the whole lot in one sweep, and there's no limit to how much you buy. So just be aware. Oh, Julie, Kat was just saying how beautiful the sunrise today, and she's just said you'll be seeing lots of sunrises together. It's a time of peace and sense of achievement. Oh, I'm such a morning person. I wake up obviously so early to come here, and therefore every day of my day off, I'm wide awake at 5 o'clock. So at least I'll be able to do the morning slots all the time. £6.99. Now this has got the most beautiful teal blue again. Teal blue, or turquoise it's called. It is actually more sort of, let me show you against the teal. So it is a brighter blue than that. Turquoise, love it. Hi Joan, enjoy your last day. Vicky, good luck with your new baby. I can't believe it's my last day. How quick has this come round? How quick? No, I'm not. Becky, I'm not going to do. Who is it that Judy Finnegan? She came back after 3 days, didn't she? She went back to work. And Mark Francis said to me the other day, he says, you're going to do a Judy, aren't you? You're going to do a Richard and Judy and just come back. Bex has said, I can see you coming back within days of your baby. But the baby will be learning how to sell from day one. And the baby's first words will be early bird. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it's like haberdashery or something random. Something so related. Buttons. Final fabric from this bundle is a lovely burgundy with the roses. This is really nice as well. Deep burgundy, greens and pinks, £6.99 a half metre for your roses on burgundy. Maud says, I'm so glad I switched on today to see you, Vicks. We'll miss you loads. Wish you all the very best and every happiness with the little family. Oh, thank you. Enjoy every moment. Derek, it's the first week this week that I've missed the Facebook. I don't know how I missed Monday. I don't know how I missed it. I'm really out of sync with days at the moment, so I missed it on Monday, but I will be there next Monday with bells on, Derek. Hi, Vicky. I've have popped in while at work just to wish you all the best. Thank you. At least I can rely on your singing daily. Yeah, I'll still be singing every day to the baby. Absolutely. £6.99. I keep telling Kieran, stop singing because you're going to get them into bad habits. Has to just come from me singing in tune. Kay said, morning Vicks, we'll be sorry to see you go. Oh, you've kept me going through this horrid time. Hope all your baby dreams come true. Oh, thank you. Do you know what? Loads of people keep saying, do you want a girl? Do you want a boy? I'm like, I really don't mind. I don't care. I just want them to be okay. I want them to be healthy and happy. I just really want them to be happy. I don't want them to just be crying all the time, miserable. Wah, wah. I know that's what babies do, but I just want a happy baby. Hi, Vicky. Wishing you all of the best for your bundle of joy. Take care and enjoy every moment from Sandy in Birmingham. Oh, thank you, Sandy. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, you can babysit Sandy if you want. You're only around the corner from us. Right, so remember, we've done all of the fabrics by the half metre. It took us a while, but you have seen all of the fabrics. So if you do want the whole mega bundle, the whole shebang, £125.82, you do get half a metre for free. So if you can't decide which ones you want, you get half a metre for free. £62.91 on split pay as well. There is that split pay option, which is brilliant to be able to have, isn't it? Remember, it's interest free, so it means you can get it home, start making, and you don't need to worry about purchasing the whole a lot in one lump sum. We've got some smaller bundles. You need to remind me which ones go with which. Oh, you've done it already. Amazing. Right. Sorry, no, that's my fault. Right, we've got teal. Now, we spent so long last week toying around with, because they're all so different and different colours, we were moving them all around and thinking, right, what makes sense? What's going to work? We had a real pick and mix. So, I mean, sometimes you don't want the entire mega bundle, but you just want ones that are going to complement each other. Complementing fabrics. So, what do you think? You've got your teal, you've got your lovely mustard, which ties in perfectly with the big floral print as well. 3 half-metre pre-cuts for £19.99. Eileen, so good luck with your new adventure. Take time to enjoy your baby. You never get those precious moments back. My sister-in-law gave me lots of her baby clothes because her 2 little boys are now out of their first. And she cried, give me them. She was like, I know that they're just, you know, I want you to have them. But she was so sad she couldn't part with them. Strange, isn't it, how you just get really attached? I'm like, oh, thank you, Hannah, this is so lovely. And she was like, oh, it's really heartbreaking handing these over. Means I'll never have a little baby again. Oh, so they're your teals. We've got orange and pinks. Look at these. Your lovely oranges, pinks. This is your bubblegum pink. I think that this is Kat's, well, I think this is Kat's favourite bundle. It's definitely Kat's favourite bundle. She absolutely loved these together. This is a beautiful bundle, isn't it? Your gold, oh, just ties in so well with the large posies as well. I'm so pleased that Kat's favourite is also very, very popular with you at home. Less than 10 of these available at £19.99. Oh, that's a good tip, Diane. Make sure the first word the baby learns is daddy. So when the baby wakes in the middle of the night, guess who is wanted? Oh, that is a good tip. That is good. Try my best. Alison Merrim, oh, she says, what a day to be late to the party. Oh, you're not too late. I'm really behind on the Facebook chat anyway, really behind. Hugs to you, hubby and baby. Can't wait for first cuddle. Oh, with Auntie Alison. Do you know when, babe, did you used to have lots of aunties that weren't actually your aunties? 1999, a metre and a half. We'll all be waiting for the news. Ah, Kath says your baby won't cry all the time. He or she will be a ray of sunshine just like you. Lots of people have said if you've had like quite a positive, if you've been positive through pregnancy, hopefully they will just embrace that and be happy as well. So hopefully. I did say to Kat, I haven't been a nightmare, have I? Burgundy. Oh, this is really nice. The only way of getting this print was in the bundles. It's sold out by the half metre. So if you do want it, it's already been pre-cut. It's a metre and a half. All half metre pre-cuts, and they are absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Did you say Sally Ann was watching? How have I missed it? Enjoy your last day. We'll miss you. Hugs to both of you. Thank you, Sally Ann. I can't find it. Just £19.99. We've got 5 of these bundles left available. 5 of these bundles available. $19.99. Eileen said, good luck with your new adventure. Take care. Take time to enjoy your... Oh, I did see that one. I'm trying to look back to see how I missed... Oh, yes, I have. Sally Ann saying, enjoy your last day. We'll miss you both. And Lynn's message is hilarious. Just watching you folding brought back memories of how I used to get so ticked off when you didn't do it properly when you first joined Sewing Quarter. You've come so far since then. Oh, my word, my folding skills have got really good. Folding all my little baby clothes looks like a fancy department store now in the drawer. Oh, it looks brilliant. So yes, no, I've got very good. Even when we first started here last year, do you remember Joe? Joe would be putting together these bundles and I'd be like, I don't understand how you do it. And he'd put them all in these lovely neat piles. And now I completely get it. I do get it, the time that he would take to put them all into lovely piles for us. Hi, Amanda. Amanda's messaged in saying, oh, Vicky, you and hubby are about to embark on the most magical times of your life. Enjoy. I suppose they're supposed to be hearts, Kat's telling me. Enjoy, every year of your child's life is so different and so special. Oh, my word. It doesn't feel real yet at all. I think it's starting to sink in a bit, reading all your messages, but it still doesn't feel real yet. Right, now the next 2, we've put some solids with them just to break it up. So if you are thinking, right, I really love this collection and what colours would, from our Rose and Hubble range, would I put it with? We've picked these out. This is perfect. So you're getting half a metre of your designer fabric and then we've put it with jade, my favourite, and pomegranate. £13.49. And they are all absolutely gorgeous together, aren't they? That jade is perfect. £13.49. What did you have for your breakfast this morning, Joe? You said a bowl of shredders this morning. I don't know how you have time to have them before you leave in the morning. You must get up really early. £13.49. All 3 half metres. Final one is cyan with the mod star, this one's called. And these ones are the perfect colours together, aren't they? Absolutely perfect. It's an absolute match. Half a metre of Rose and Hubble. Really different to the rest of the collection. So if you want something different to the florals, the springtime florals, you'll really like this one as well. These are really, really nice together. Oh, Morag, you can't tell me stories like this. There's so many people. My friend's baby, well, my friend's sister's baby, she was saying that she sleeps all the way through and she's only about 4 months old. And Morag just said, you'll be fine, Vicky. You'll be fine, Vicks. Baby will be like mine. And they slept for 10 to 15 hours a night and never woke for anything. That's... so at the start, I don't know whether you need to like set your alarm to feed them or what to do. Like, Joe's saying they'll tell you when they're hungry. They'll wake up. Okay, so we also put together some plain fabrics. Let me get the pomegranate and the jade and the cyan as well, because we put together some solids. The oranges already sold out. The lime's already sold out individually, but are they available in the bundle? No bundle. This is all by the half metre. So those 2 bottom ones have already gone. Right, so if you do want the green, this is emerald green and it goes brilliantly with any of your leaves. It looks lovely with the butterflies as well. Even though it's a lighter, it's still got the outline of green. It still works really, really well. So if you're thinking for bag making and you want fabrics for linings, for cushion backs, if you just want your designer fabric to sing and to go a bit further, then it's only £3.49 a half metre, which is brilliant. Oh, what you could do, Joe's got a good idea of having this for the lining, but then for the pocket, even just the pocket lining, having a flash of the designer fabric again would look really lovely. Like the Amber Makes bag. Do you know when Amber Makes, the detail that Rebecca Reed put the designer fabric, well, her fabric on the inside as well of the pocket lining, changing it looks amazing. We'll get loads of tips from Kerrie today as well. She's going to be here, remember, she's here. She is eagerly awaiting the wings. She's on at 10 o'clock today. Cyan. That cyan went perfectly, didn't it? This is your chance to buy them by the half metre. Oh, I can't believe we're already an hour in. Don't you get emotional in there, you guys. They're ready for the crying camera. Did you just show me my face then really close? Just £3. Oh, I look really, I do look really puffy around my face today. It's just when Joe zooms in on a high definition camera, it's not the most flattering. £3.49. No, just don't look at me. Oh, we had to do this. Now, this would go into my Vicks Picks hour, definitely. You all know, without a shadow of a doubt, my favourite Rose and Hubble solid is Jade. It comes into stock and it disappears. It goes with so many collections that we've launched recently. I think that's why, because we've seen it. Every single time that I get a fabric collection coming in, we'd make complimentary bundles. It's always Jade. It's always Jade that works with it, and it's such a beautiful, beautiful blue, isn't it? Just £3.49 a half metre. £3.49 a half metre for your lovely Jade. Then finally we've got pomegranate. Anything that we haven't had a chance to do, we'll do in the next hour, don't worry. Don't you worry, Joe. Joe's worrying that we haven't done the books. The pomegranate is a lovely pink. Oh, Kat. She's just said, this is a lovely pink green. You know, it's not like a pink green, pink green. I'm like, where's the green? Oh dear. I think you need a break too. I hope Wendy is all right, sort of, what's the word, translating things that you say. The nonsense that Kat says in our ear. If you do want the whole Posy mega bundle, it's brand new today, 9.5 metres. That's 9.5, it's 9.5 metres. So that makes it, oh my word, what does that make it? Well, if it were 10 metres, don't make me do maths on my last day. 19, of course. 19 half metres. It's very early in the morning. We do know that you times 9 by 2 and then add another one. I'd love to see these all together in one quilt, but split them up, use them over different projects as well. It's going to go such a long way for all of your summer projects. You're sorted, aren't you? Especially if you get some of your solids as well to go with. They're absolutely perfect. £62.91 on split pay. Now, you are getting half a metre for free as well. So, the early bird from our show today is completely sold out. Yesterday was epic. Hundreds have gone again today. So for anyone who missed yesterday's show, don't miss this. It's the biggest bargain we've ever done on fat quarters. We've never taken fat quarters to £1 per pack, £1 per piece. We're not stopping you buying multiples. Get as many as you can. They come beautifully presented with some ribbon around them, pre-cut into fat quarters. They are cotton. Absolutely gorgeous colour, especially for my last day. I begged and pleaded and said, please, 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 can we do it again today? Because there were hundreds that sold, and for anybody who missed it, here's a second chance. £3.99. It makes it £1 per fat quarter. Absolutely brilliant. It's not one per person. You can have as many as you want. We've got people buying 4s and 5s. I'm not surprised because this is going to be so useful for if you just want to make lots of gift ideas for people, if you want to get ready for your craft fairs and different stalls and making things, or stock up if you're cutting loads of half square triangles or EPP, if you're doing quilts, stock up, stock up, stock up. Absolutely love it. If you've got any beautiful books, getting some inspiration, there's so much that you can make with a fat quarter. In fact, stay tuned for Kerrie coming up later because she always gives us so much inspiration of what you can do with fat quarters. We've got patterns coming up on their own as well, so it's definitely worth watching the show if you're getting any of these early birds today. Okay, also just a quick heads up, the panel that's behind me, this one, it's brand new at 11 o'clock today. It's on pre-order and it's already selling, as is the Tree of Life pattern. This one's called Wonderland Butterflies and this is Delphine Brooks' Tree of Life. If you do want to grab either of those on pre-order, have a look through the website over the break. And I will see you with much, much more and reading all your lovely messages. Thank you ever so much for them. Don't go anywhere though. I'm back in just a couple of minutes.
Hello, I'm Kerrie from Living in Loveliness and I'm delighted to be part of the Sewing Street team. I'm based in Wolverhampton and I absolutely love working with fabulous fabrics. In particular, I love working with fat quarters and showing you how to get the most from your scraps. I love bringing communities of sewists together and encouraging people to sew for greater causes. Most recently, we have been sewing for our NHS and key workers. I look forward to bringing you hints, tips and techniques. I'll see you soon.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task, and sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Well, our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. They're full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and as enjoyable as possible. And not only will they take your order, they will also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again. If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters, so you'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Hello, I'm Kerrie from Living in Loveliness and I'm delighted to be part of the Sewing Street team. I'm based in Wolverhampton and I absolutely love working with fabulous fabrics. In particular, I love working with fat quarters and showing you how to get the most from your scraps. I love bringing communities of sewists together and encouraging people to sew for greater causes. Most recently, we have been sewing for our NHS and key workers. I look forward to bringing you hints, tips and techniques. I'll see you soon.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task, and sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Well, our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. They're full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and as enjoyable as possible. And not only will they take your order, they will also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Joe's just made a good point. You'll still hear me all the time because Elliot's made me film all of the voiceovers, do the voiceovers for all of the adverts, so I'll still be there all the time. If ever I miss it really like a lot, I'll just put the telly on and listen to my voice on Sewing Strip. Like, oh, it's just like I'm still there. Oh, can I say as well, Kerrie looks gorgeous. She's come in a ray of sunshine. She really is. She's wearing the most amazing Liberty dress. She's got fantastic kits to bring us, brand new kits to bring us at 10 o'clock. We've got some of your favourites back in stock. We've got some beautiful fabrics as always, and they're just always kitted so nicely. They always look so special. So yeah, get all your messages in for Kerrie as well. She's joining me in an hour. So this hour, all of us, everybody who loves bag making, we've got some really great goodies. Now, the last show I did like this was on the birthday, and every PU completely sold out. The canvas is completely sold out. Like, it was really, really busy. So for today, as my last day, I said, please can we bring some beautiful bag making products. So Osnaburg is ideal, absolutely ideal for bag making. It's lovely for toy making. It's great for home furnishing. We talk about making, this would be really lovely for linings as well, actually, for your bag linings. But because it's got that natural seeded effect to it, it looks like really fancy vanilla ice cream. I love it. It will be really beautiful for all of you sort of boho chic. If you watched Yarn Lane, where they were doing all the macrame, how on trend is that sort of boho vibe in home furnishings? So even if you want to do some big cushions that you could embroider onto, you could really embellish, just £2.50 a half metre is an absolute bargain. It really, really is. It's not very often that I use that word bargain, but because look at how wide this is as well. That is a lot of fabric for £2.50. If you want to get somebody else into sewing maybe as well, without them raiding your Liberty stash, then this is a really good one to practice. Great for embroidery, really, really lovely for embroidery. For toy making, for Rosie Rabbit or any lovely toys, this would be perfect for Easter. Just £2.50 a half metre. This always sells in the hundreds. Always sells in the hundreds. Julie said, where would I be without the building brick Rose and Hubble? They enabled us to create designer fabric and deserve to be mentioned constantly. You're absolutely right. Julie, you are absolutely right. And it's the first thing that we always do. Whenever we get a brand new designer fabric collection in, we're like, so excited to mix it with the Rose and Hubble, because they always work and they're complementing qualities. It works really, really well. But having something like this, Osnaburg, or some of your solids, it makes your designer fabric go further. It lets your designer fabric sing. And even if you're thinking, right, actually, it's more costly to line my whole bag with Liberty as well. Or maybe I do want just the Liberty parts to sing on the toy making, so I just do parts of it in Liberty and then the main body in Osnaburg. It will still feel lovely to sew with, it will press beautifully, but it will just mean that your other fabrics are going to really sing. So we love Osnaburg. The natural colour is going to go with absolutely everything, isn't it? Everything. Even if you're thinking of like shabby chic bunting, you could put some lovely lace, you could put some lovely buttons on there as well. That would be so nice, wouldn't it? You know, for some of the backgrounds of Helen Newton applique cushions, or for any of Delphine's applique, you could add a different sort of dimension to it by using that lovely textured fabric, not necessarily to the touch, but to the eye, having that lovely natural seeded cotton. I think it will go really nicely with the potting shed, actually. More sort of earthly. Do you know what I mean? So when you see the jutes and the hessians and those lovely natural fibres, these are really lovely. Okay, so that's your Osnaburg. Now, let's jump to the PUs, because I know how quickly they're selling already on pre-order. I love the gold PU. This is incredible. It's super, super soft. Oh my word, it's 6.99.5 metre. For anyone who's not worked with PU before, have a go. Don't be scared. It's brilliant for bags. Wipe it clean. It's brilliant for bag bases. It adds great structure. I know that Debbie Shaw, she's really particular with what fabrics she uses with bags, and she absolutely loves our PU. She absolutely loves our cotton canvas as well. It's not plasticky and really shiny. It's just so soft. It's so soft. Oh, it's lovely, really lovely to touch. In fact, it'd be great for dressmaking as well. It'd be lovely for a jacket. It'd be lovely to embellish onto certain things as well. Just £6.99.5 metre. And can I show you how much half a metre is? Look, it's extra wide. So you have got a lot of PU there. Now, the back of it is like cotton. It's like a woven fabric on the back. So if you're doing right sides together, which majority of our sewing is, then you shouldn't have any problem. I know some people like to put a Teflon foot on, bit of washi tape under their foot maybe if you're sewing directly onto it. But you don't necessarily need to go and buy anything fancy if you've got a walking foot, or if you want to put a leather needle on. But I know a lot of people who say, I just don't need it. It sews an absolute dream. It doesn't stick and it's fine. So have a go with it. If you've never tried before, I think it will be revolutionary for your bag making, for bag bases, for straps. It's perfect. This would look really nice with our early bird actually today. It did sell out earlier, but if you manage to get that, this is absolutely perfect, isn't it? We do have some other colour PUs, but that's the only metallic. Just so you know, that is the only metallic, and it's so lovely. We've done lots of, I remember, it might have even been sewing quarter days, where we did this lovely swan, and we had the crown and the feathers all in this gold PU. Oh, and it looked amazing. Right, we've also got like a taupe colour, which is very elegant. I'm even thinking like a lovely skirt or a jacket. It will go with mustards, it will go with navies. It's a real neutral colour. It's going to go with absolutely everything. It's £6.99.5 metre. The only thing that I would say is don't put your iron directly on it. Be aware when you're pressing. You could put a pressing cloth over if you want to relax any of the creases. But generally it doesn't tend to get too creased. Also, be careful when you're pinning it. If you want to pin it, pin within your seam allowance. You might pierce some little holes. Or use clips. Use your all-purpose clips, your Wonder clips or your normal clips. We have got some coming up this hour, which are perfect for your PU. $6.99, and I love that colour. This would be really nice for cushions for on a sofa as well. If you've got a leather sofa. Isabel said, good luck, Vicky. Happy baby days. And thank you for being one of the stalwarts that has kept us going through a tough year. Thank you very, very much for being with us. You've kept us going. Can you believe it's a year? Can you believe it's been a year? It's crazy, isn't it? We're saying back those days where a lot's changed in a year. About this time last year, I was coming into work, starting at 9 o'clock. We'd do 1 hour or 2 hours on air. We've just been so lucky that we've been able to grow and expand through the pandemic. Yeah, we've gone from being in that tiny little studio and just sort of getting by, starting a new show, a new channel, and now in our amazing new studio. It's crazy, isn't it? Joe and I did get a bit obsessed with doing quizzes, didn't we? Every night we'd do a quiz on Zoom. This pink is lovely. Absolutely lovely. Why is it $6.49? Kept saying, oh, I don't know. £6, 49.5 metre. Oh, door stops. So the reverse of it again is woven. So if you are doing right sides together, which majority of our sewing is, you won't actually be sewing at all on the PU. You're thinking for door stops. Yeah, very nice. 6.49.5 metre. Let us know what you're thinking of making, or if you've worked with any of our PU before, drop us a message on Facebook. We'd love to hear from you. Louise said, good luck, Vivs. That's so funny because, yeah, Viv. I'm Viv now. Kieran, he absolutely loves the Vivian, who's he won RuPaul Drag Race last year. So I am Viv. Good luck, Viv. You will enjoy being a mum. It's the best job in the world. Mine are 2. My 2 are 18 and 14, and every year is different. Oh, it's exciting. Pardon? Every day. Sorry, did I say every year? I think we had a message earlier on, didn't we, saying that every year it's different. Every day is different. Every day. Mustard. Right, this is one I know Debbie Shaw absolutely loves. Oh, don't say that, Joe. £6.99. £6.99. This goes lovely with your taupe, with your navy. This goes really well. I'm pointing at the camera because Joe keeps zooming in on me. Don't zoom in on my face, please. If I am a mum, I'm going to tell you off now. He keeps saying, oh, you're such a mum, you're really slow at doing this, you're not reading it properly. Oh, dear. Oh, I think has my microphone died or not? You still hear me? So the mustard is so beautiful and bright, isn't it? That's selling very, very quickly. Remember, you can buy as much as you want. Loads of these are very, very popular. I haven't done a bag making hour for so long. The only one I've done has been on the birthday, which was really, really busy. Look at this. This is a nice colour. Love the steel grey. £6, 99.5 metre. For your PU, beautifully soft PU. Do you know a lot of PU I've seen can be very, very plasticky, and I know it's difficult to tell on telly, but just trust us and try us out. Even if you're just buying 1/2 metre today, remember, you can buy as much as you want off the website or Yarn Lane website, and it'll only be 1 P&P across the board, Yarn Lane and Sewing Street. And that's on anything on the website. So if you've not tried PU before, but you've bought something already, just get 1/2 metre, see how you get on with it. Feel it, get it home. It's absolutely beautiful quality. Really, really is. We've also got black. That steel is lovely though, isn't it? That steely grey. And there's so much that you can use it for. I've seen loads of people on the fan page, especially for bag making. It's absolutely ideal. Black. Oh, I'll have a read. Kat's just said Maureen sent a lovely message. I've watched you grow into a lovely, confident presenter since sewing quarter. Oh, thank you. You'll be missed, but I wish you and Kieran every joy and happiness with your baby and cherish each other. Oh, Maureen, we will. I'm not trying to wish my time away at the moment. It's a really difficult balance, isn't it? Because I'm so excited, but I'm also just trying to soak in this time now and enjoy the quiet time and try and enjoy it as well. But I can't help just be really, really excited to see the little face. This is still just as soft, just as supple as all of the others. They are lovely, lovely quality. £6.99 a half metre. 50% viscose, 50% PU for £6.99. I've got brown, navy and red. Let's do the brown next. Yeah, I want to show you with the red potentially that it's not shiny, nasty, plasticky PU. It's really, really beautiful. It looks very much like leather. So if you are thinking for wallets, if you're thinking for iPad covers, if you're thinking for gents makes, if you're thinking to make tassels, this would be absolutely ideal. £6.99 a half metre. £6.99 a half metre, and it is absolutely gorgeous. Those lovely chocolate browns. Now we've got navy blue. Navy blue is really sophisticated. I think it will work really well for bags because sometimes you don't want, it's always handy to have a black handbag, but also navy just softens it slightly, doesn't it? It goes with everything. £6.99, very classy indeed. And even if you're just using it with your bag base and maybe your straps, absolutely ideal, isn't it? It's lovely quality. It's, again, really soft. I can't stress to you enough how we pride ourselves in bringing you the best quality PU that we can. It is so, so soft. It's not sticky. Hi, Sue. Said you're going to be a lovely family. Oh. Kieran will soon get over his being house proud. Have I told you about this? Have I said this on air before? Oh my word, he tidies up around me constantly. And I said, you do realise, like, we're going to have a baby that's going to be creating lots of mess around. And he's like, yeah, but that's why it's good that I'm here, because I'll be able to tidy up everything. But it says soon be over his house proud. My husband would get really annoyed if I would tidy up. If I tried to tidy up for him coming home from work, he wanted to see what nice games they played each day. Oh, yeah, I hope Kieran is like that. I don't think he will be. Michelle's got high hopes for me. Maybe your baby will be born on the same day as my son, who's going to be 13, on the 21st of April. Oh, no. I definitely, it's also the Queen's birthday, isn't it? Oh, we can't wait that long. We will not, we'll be waiting that long. It could be, it won't be, no. It won't be that, please don't say it'll be that long. Okay. This is the best example to show you that it's not a nasty, plasticky, shiny red PU. This is lovely and soft, it's supple, it's got movement, it's not sticky, it's not... Do you know sometimes it can be like noisy almost, like, oh. And red, sometimes, all right, I'm going to be a bit controversial here, but red can be a bit cheap looking, I think, sometimes. Garish. Bright red. PU can just ring alarm bells to me. But this is so classy. This would be beautiful. Kat wants a pencil skirt. My word. She's thinking a pencil skirt. Oh my word, that would look lovely. Pencil skirt with a red lipstick, Kat. Who are you trying to impress? Or I just think for a lovely bag with gold, I'd get gold bag furniture, we call it, all your haberdashery. It would be lovely for that. £6.99. Hello, Lorraine. Oh, I'll miss all of you. I'll miss you all so much. She says, good luck, Vicky. Enjoy every moment. Time goes so quickly and it's the best gift ever. New life. Oh, and Rachel Ills is watching. Morning, Vicky. These leather colours are amazing, aren't they? They're PUs. They're not leather. They feel like the softest leather. They really, really do. Okay, so they're all the PUs that we have. We've got a couple of books. The Complete Bag Making Masterclass or your bag book. Which one should we do? I love this book and it's such good value for money. I don't know how this, in fact, is at this price. Is it supposed to be? No, it's supposed to be $14.99. Yeah, I don't know whether this was discounted for the birthday. I think this might have been discounted for the birthday, Kat, and it hasn't gone back up. It's such a great bag, though. Bag book, though. £11.99. You've got big oversized beach bags. You've got lovely drawstring bags. There's cosmetic bags. Travel. Right, let's just go through this travel section just because, fingers crossed, soon we'll be able to go on some nice little staycations. Drawstring bags. Fold away drawstring bags. Your oversized beach bag. You've got a hand luggage bag in there. You've got a backpack. £11.99 overnight bag. Core techniques at the back, but that's all just your travel bags. You've also got bucket bags, clutch bags. I remember launching this book years ago at Sew & Caution. It was so popular then. Look, imagine some of these with your PUs. £11.99. Do you remember the pom-poms? I love that, the pom-pom bag. Fold over backpack. The circular ones are really on trend. There's some lovely patterns. I tell you what, for £11.99, that is a lot, isn't it? Shopper bags are great. Absolutely brilliant. I love a shopper bag. Basic totes. So you can start with, you know, real basic bags and then build up your techniques and make some beautiful, more evening style bags, massive bags. Some of your favourite prints are going to look gorgeous with those. And then at the back, you've got all of your core techniques and they've got great photographs, lots of text as well. Just £11.99. Plus, you've got all of your templates. Now, to my eye, they look like they're to size. You don't need to... I don't think you need to upscale anything, which is good, isn't it? Just £11.99, which is great value for money. It should be $14.99. Okay. Hang on, I've got loads of messages. Julie said, PU is brilliant for piping and edging too. It prevents edges fraying. Brilliant advice. Thank you, Julie. Sue says, they don't normally like you going 10 days over. Come on, Vicks, eat a hot curry and get driving over those speed bumps. My competition prediction is in 3 days' time. You never know. You never know. Kat says, do you know what? I'm not actually looking forward to the day that you pop because I've got to go through all those emails with all the competition entries. There is hundreds of those entries, but it's exciting. It was Kat's idea. It was Kat's idea. Suzanne, I sent you a pic of a bag I made in PU. It was great quality and it's easy to work with. Oh, thank you, Suzanne. We'll have a look for it. Kath, that's so good. Yeah, that's exactly what I mean. I was trying to be polite, but you know, sometimes, well, Kat was on about doing her tarty pencil skirt. But it makes it classy because it was in that red, whereas if it were in like a shiny nasty, then it would be as well. It's everyone's personal preference. I don't mean to be rude, but it is very classy rather than tarty red. You're right, Kath. Just $11.99. You can say that word. That's not a naughty word, is it? Right, we're down to less than 15 of these books available. That is it, the very last of stock, so they'll go. If you've grabbed any of our PU today, or if you want any of our canvas as well, this is a great book for some lovely inspiration and bags for everybody. Shall we do the vinyl? This is PVC. It's so cool. This is the glitter. Now, I know that Baffa, our Becky Alexandra Frost, she absolutely loves this. Kerrie loves this too. $2.99. In fact, Kerrie's included this in some of her kits before. It's really wide. You get loads of it. And for pockets, it's perfect. Absolutely perfect. Now, don't put your iron on it. Don't put your iron on it. But what you could do is just glide your iron like this far away from it and steam. Just blast it with a bit of steam. All of those creases will just fall away. But can you see that it's got glitter? It's got rainbow colour glitter within it. It's so lovely for any of your bag making projects. Really nice for any of your organisers, cosmetic bags. Clip it, don't pin it. Clip it, don't pin it. $2.99. What was that, sorry? Oh, wait till you see the glitter at home. I don't know whether you can see it as well, can you? It's lovely. Oh yeah, there's no fancy star filters, are there, Joe? That's just all what you get with your PVC. What about your dressmaking with this thing, Kat? Oh, there's a bag. It might even be in this one. It might be this one that's got... do you know which bag I'm on about? It was like a leaf fabric that they used. And they used a PU on the outside. Oh, I don't know if it is this one. I didn't just see it then, but you know which one I mean. But for pencil cases, going back to school, this is brilliant. Keep your face coverings in your bag. Ideal. I don't think it is in this one. You know which one I'm talking about. Just £2.99 a half metre. And then we also have the clear. I haven't got it here. We'll run the graphics through because if you want completely clear, I mean, there's not much to sort of see. It could be here. It's clear PVC and I just can't see it. It's £2.99 for your clear, same price. It's the same width as well. Give you a nice sort of structured, and see, obviously to see any of your organisers, see what you've got in your organisers. Pockets is perfect for, absolutely brilliant. So we've either got glitter or we've got the clear. Sally Ann uses it, doesn't she, for the top of her bags as well sometimes. I know she's done it on the top of the circular organisers. Yeah, it's perfect for that. Shall we do some Bosal? Now, which one's this? This is your sewing, which is Kerrie's personal preference, actually. Kerrie from Living in Loveliness. For some of the kits that you'll see today, she'll probably recommend getting some Bosal. So stock up whilst you can. £10.99 a half metre. And it is your sewing foam. It sews perfectly through your machine. If you've got a walking foot, brilliant. If you don't, still have a go. Most modern machines will be absolutely fine going through it. I think we did 2 layers of Bosal and 2 layers of fabric going through the 560 the other day, which is amazing. Just £10.99. But the great thing about Bosal, and I know a reason that Kerrie loves it, and Debbie Shaw absolutely champions it, is because you can really get your, you'll find to use your steam with it. It presses really beautifully as well. So if you are sewing it in and you want to give it all a good press onto your fabrics, then it does just sew beautifully and press beautifully as well. Just £10.99. But if you do want more structure in your bag, it will give you more structure than, say, your H640. But it's still really soft. You can still squish it down and it will just spring back into shape, which is great. Hi, Ivy. Morning, Vicky. Enjoy your last day. I can't believe it's my last day. It feels weird, really weird. Best wishes for your little bundle of joy. Embrace every moment. I will, thank you. I'm taking all of your advice and all your lovely messages. Marilyn, is this? Marilyn, hi Marilyn. I'm going to miss you, Vic. She brings so much sunshine to the show. Enjoy your time with your new baby because they grow so fast. Love to you all from Marilyn. Oh, thank you. Oh, I will, absolutely. It's hard though, isn't it? When you love your job so much. John Scott, I know every time I put him on, he's saying, Vic thinks she's only having a couple of weeks off. I obviously will be having more than that off. But yeah, I love my job here, but I do also want to try and soak up the time with little baby as well. Maybe I could Skype in, yeah. Susie's asked how wide the glitter PVC is. It's 140 wide. It's nice and wide, isn't it? 140 wide. Could you see my face behind that then? Where's I pulling a face? Where's I pulling a funny face? Should we do our purse frames? So we've got 3 different sizes of metal purse frames. The way that you need to insert these is, or to use these, is with glue. So if you've got, which one is it that we like? HT2, because it's got a really long nozzle that you can literally just get inside the purse frame to clip it on. Oh, Julie, the extra heavyweight interfacing, we haven't got in yet. It completely sold out with Alice and Marion's show, didn't it? But it is something that's on reorder, so as soon as we get it back in, it will be coming on air. But yeah, that sold out really quickly, didn't it? So we will definitely look into getting some more of the extra rigid interfacing. £3.99, so that's the larger one, which is, what size is it? Does it say on? 19 centimetres. 19 centimetres. It's going to add a real lovely professional finish to your purses, isn't it? We've also got the medium sized one, which is 13 centimetres. It's got the little hooks on here as well, if you want to add a chain to it. If you want to do a little like clutch bag. Maybe for, I'm thinking weddings that have been postponed over the last year or so. Making matching bits and bobs to go with your bag as well. Using fabrics and having a nice little clutch bag for a wedding is nice, isn't it? £2.99, and we'll add a real professional finish. And then if you want to do smaller projects like little coin purses, even glasses cases, if you do a long one, this could be a really nice glasses case. Pardon? £1.99, £1.99 for your frame. Stock up on these. It's not very often that we show them on air. We do have some PU bag handles. They are faux leather, but they are really strong. We've got black and we've got brown. What I like about these as well, they're hemline, so they're really good quality. They've got almost like a cord inside. It's wrapped over a cord, so they're really solid handles. But they've also got pre-punched holes. So on the front here, you can see already you've got your pre-punched holes, so you can just literally stitch them on. But this is the only pack that I've seen that also include the backs. So generally, if you imagine, if you're sewing these straight onto your bag and you've already done your lining and everything, and you're doing it as the last thing, you would see all the stitches. So normally you would put this onto the main body of your bag before you do your lining. Whereas with this, you can do it literally the end of your bag, sew them straight on, because you've also got the back of them, which gives it a really lovely professional finish. We had them with Catherine Wright, and they were very, very popular for her. Just simple tote bag with that lovely faux fur, looked really, really nice. £8.99 for your black soft handles. Have them in brown. June. Everyone's panicking me. June. I hope you've got your bags packed. I've got a feeling tomorrow is the big day. Tomorrow, oh my word. I am ready. I am ready as I'll ever be. I've spent all week actually packing to the point I've had my hospital bag ready for a few weeks now, but I've literally like zipped it up. It's there ready by the door just in case. Just in case. I have said to Kieran, you need to do yours as well. He has been doing a huge cook over the last few days, just cooking loads and loads of food, so we've got lots of food in. He'll be there, just like feeding all the midwives and everything. Like, oh, would you like a bit of this steak? Would you like potato salad? And I'm like, hang on a minute, you're supposed to be my birthing partner here, holding my hand. But they'll all be, yeah, we'll all be well fed. Pardon? I know, well, I said this to him. I said, surely you'll just need, you know, really comfy clothes. And he was like, oh no, I've got to dress, you know, I've got to present myself nice. So yeah, he's planning his outfit like he's going on his big night out on the town. Oh dear. They'll all be cooing over him, won't they? £8.99 for your lovely brown. You can imagine him, can't you? The brown is really nice as well, and that will go with lots of different colours that you might have already got in your stash. Just £8.99. It works really, really well with your PU. Oh, Rachel, I'm so happy. She says we saw our grandson, Benjamin, who's nearly 6 months old. My daughter and us are in a bubble now, so I'm enjoying him as much as possible. I'm making bridal and bridesmaid clutches ready for after the 12th of April. Amazing. I'm so pleased that you got to see little Benjamin. Oh, gorgeous. Shall we do another book? Now, just so you know, the bags book that we saw, there's, I think, less than 10 of those. Stock up whilst you can. This one's a great bag masterclass. And I know at the moment we're struggling to go to, well, we can't go to workshops, we can't go to classes. So books like this are invaluable, really. For anybody who is starting out sewing or has been sewing for a long time and wants to have a go at bag making, this book is great because it takes you through step by step of tools and materials that you might need, ones that are more of a gadget or ones that are essential, talking you through fabrics, interfacing, needles, demystifying different feet, threads, bag bases, zips, and then you go on to your techniques. So all of your core bag making skills, for example, pockets, and look, you've got loads of techniques there with great photographs. You've also got zip pockets, hidden tape pockets, zips, dividers, closures. There's a whole section on zips, which I know does scare a lot of people. Wendy Orlando was doing a show the other day and she completely sort of demystified it for us. Hardware and bling adds a real professional finish, but I know it can be quite daunting working with, you know, all your different metal bits and bobs, rivets, things like that. You think, gosh, am I going to need some serious tools to be able to insert them? But actually, this book is really good and will show you how you can do it with very little, you know, professional tools. Plus, you've got handles and straps. So these are all of your main tips. So you've got piping there, shaping, corners, professional touches, and then you've got projects. So that first half of the book is all of your techniques. All of this for $15.99. Your whole masterclass, plus then get making. We've done the celebration clutch before, haven't we? I love that backpack. Now it's a 2-in-1. It's an interchange crossbody bag, or you can have it as backpack. How good's that? The darling. I like a crossbody bag like that. That's what I use every day. City tote, crisscross shoulder, the trio pocketbook. They're all lovely, aren't they? The Explorer, carry on. That's a big weekend bag, isn't it? Oh, I'm so excited to be able to do little staycations. Are you? Where are you and Hattie going to go, Jo? Have you thought of anywhere like, oh, when we can, we want to go there? Want to go to the Lake District? I'd love to go to the Lake District. I've never been, and I know I'm going to go and see Kerrie in Cumbria. Oh, Kerrie in Cumbria. We'll miss watching you with my cuppa in the mornings. I'll miss having you to keep me company in the morning as well. I'll still be on the Facebook Live, pestering John Scott. Don't you worry, and Bex. We'll miss you in the mornings. Enjoy every moment. Babies grow so quick. You'll be a fab mum. My stepdaughter is due the same time as you. Oh, really? Oh, best of luck. I bet you're so excited. Oh, who messaged me yesterday about names? And I still haven't picked. I don't think I'll know until I want to see their face. I don't think I'll know until then. Wendy said, when I was in labour, hubby asked for a telly in the room. The midwife said, that's so sweet, so wifey can watch the telly. And he was like, no, the golf is on and I don't want to miss any of it. I think Terry fell asleep during Joe's birth. Oh, Terry. Oh, it was a long labour though. Long labour. He stayed awake for cats. £15.99. We love that book. That's your complete bag making masterclass. Shall we do? So we've done our PUs. Canvas is also extremely popular here because of the quality that we have. They're all individual. They look nice together, actually. We never do canvas mega bundles, do we? Maybe that's on the to-do list. We should do a canvas bundle. This one is, what's your guess? GML. Yeah, it is. You're right. Charcoal. This is charcoal. It's lovely, isn't it? $3.99 a half metre, extra wide. What have you eaten today, Kat? Charcoal, cotton, beautiful fabrics, just £3.99. And when you think about canvas, quite often you can think, oh, it's again really stiff, something that you would paint on like a canvas, whereas this is so soft, absolutely lovely for even dressmaking. The Mummy and Me apron, you know, projects like Alice and Marion's Mummy and Me apron. This is brilliant. Your chance to buy the half metre for bags. It is perfect because it will give you great structure. It's perfect weight. You can still absolutely interface it. You could use H640, you could still use your Bosal, you could still use any of your medium weight interfacing. We've also got lavender. You all right, Kat? This is your lovely lavender. Loads of these already gone on pre-order. This would be beautiful with some of the fabrics that we're going to be launching at 11 o'clock. The midnight hydrangea, it's called, on pre-order. This would be really, really nice to go with the brand new fabrics that we've got. £3.99 a half metre. Remember, again, it's extra wide, but it is really soft. Can you see how supple it is? It's not stiff. It's got great, it's got really, really great weight to it though. For soft furnishings, it's perfect. Cushions and things like that you can applique onto. Be a nice background for the Tree of Life, wouldn't it? Oh, lots of people. In fact, Sue's just said, mine was watching the cricket. Said it was a faster game than golf. Cricket could go on for hours and hours and hours, can't it? It's a day, which is a long time. It's either a 5-day or a 1-day or a T20, which is 20 overs. Oh, I don't know anything about cricket, but do you know who does? Jane Greenough. She's on tomorrow. She loves the cricket. She always listens to the cricket on the way to work, like it's stupid o'clock in the morning. Yeah. Is that the test match specials? Okay. I don't think I've ever watched a cricket match. No, but I'd love to go to the cricket because it's meant to be a good day out. The red. Now this isn't a Natati red. It's a lovely, classy red. This is like Louboutin red. You know, this soles of the fancy shoes. It's that red, it's gorgeous. Just £3.99. And even if you're just using elements of this to go with different fabrics for a base and for straps of bags, you can do full body bags, but there's a lot of fabric there for £3.99. It's really good value as well, isn't it? Half a metre, just £3.99. That is lovely. And it's super, 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 super soft. Debbie Shaw absolutely loves working with cotton canvas. So if you've got any of her books, I know that she'll often recommend it. We've got like the salmony pink, Jo. Is it called Coral? Yes. This would look nice with some of the fabrics that we launched in the first hour actually as well. £3.99. Oh, no, faster than childbirth. Oh, not that it said it was a faster game. Faster than childbirth, not faster than golf. Cricket is faster than childbirth. Well, it depends, doesn't it? Yeah. Although, you definitely don't want a 5-day labour, do you? A T20 labour would be nice. How long's that, Jo? Yeah. Yeah, that would do. 3 hours, that's fine. £3.99 a half metre. £3.99 a half metre for your lovely coral. We've also got a gold. Oh, the coral is lovely for summer, isn't it? Oh, not long for a bit of sun. It felt so beautiful this morning driving into work. It was so sunny. And then they'll change the clocks. What date did the clocks change? I thought it's March. I think it's definitely this week. Does anybody know when the clocks change? Let me know on Facebook. It should be soon, I think, because isn't it summertime, I think, the end. £3.99 for your ochre. Half a metre. Ochre is so on trend. So on trend. How about doing some sashiko onto it? Big sashiko cushion in ochre with tassels. Have it with your macrame. Just £3.99 a half metre for your ochre cotton canvas, and it is super, super soft, machine washable, lovely colour. Maureen, my fourth labour was less than an hour. No, that scares me. I don't think I want it that quick. That's too much. Oh, it's Sunday, the clocks change. This weekend, clocks go back. Or do they go forward? Clocks spring forward this weekend and fall back. Ah, that's a good way of remembering it, isn't it? Maureen said that her fourth labour was less than an hour, but her first was 24 hours. That's a long time, isn't it? Oh, thanks, Morag. Since it's Sunday that the clocks change. You were £8.13, Jo. You're big. Oh, £7. That's little, actually, isn't it? Oh, just £3.99 a half metre. I can't talk. I was £10. Did you not know that, Jo? That blue is beautiful. That's been the most popular canvas of the day. It is almost like my jade colour, isn't it? It would look really, really nice with the Midnight Hydrangea fabric collection that's launching. Are you all good? Literally. So we've got the navy blue. Navy blue cotton canvas is only £3.99. Charlie was £10 too. That's a big baby, isn't it? £10. But back when my mum was young, they didn't know that I was going to be £10. Nowadays, they sort of give you a bit of a gauge. They monitor you if you're going to have a big, big baby. Mum said I had no idea that I was going to have a £10 baby, which was probably better to not know, isn't it? You don't want to know that. Just £3, 99.5 metre. We've got one more. We've got Kerrie coming up, by the way. She's literally ready and raring to go. She hasn't set up in here yet. Oh, she's out. She's doing some setup out there. Okay. £3.99.5 metre. Pardon? Half a metre of pewter. That's a lovely colour, isn't it? All of them are amazing. They're all available on the website. Have a good look through if there's a colour that you're after. Osnaburg's been super popular, or the PU's been super popular. The Bosal, super popular. The magnetic snaps. I don't know where they are. Oh, yes, I do. Magnetic snaps, always good to add to your order if you're running low. Just to have them in your stash ready to go. They're only £2.99, so if you've opened your order already, don't worry, it's not your eyes. If you're thinking of a tote bag, instead of inserting a zip, it's a nice secure way of fastening your bag, isn't it? £2.99, nice and quick and easy. And then finally, I've mentioned them quite a lot this hour, are all purpose. And I do call them general purpose because you can use them for so many different things. Your sewing clips. Now, if you are using your PVC, if you're using your PU, they are perfect. Instead of using pins for binding, these are brilliant. For bulky layers, for when you're working with your Bosal, especially the sewing one that isn't adhesive, then these are great. And look at how far and how wide they open. It's different to using, you know, like a bulldog clip. They are especially designed for using with your fabric, so they're not going to damage your fabric. But they are great. Instead of, how many times have you used pins in bag making, and when you do the birthing of the bag, when you turn the bag through, you can end up leaving pins in there, and you know about it when you leave a pin in there. So it is really good to be able to have your clips. Now they're £19.99 for a pack of 50. And you've got lovely bright colours, mixture of colours. Lots of people message in and say how they use their multi-purpose sewing clips. Georgina said, don't long how long your labour will be, it'll be worth it. By the way, I had a 15-minute labour. Oh my word. Hence why I need to have them bagged by the door ready to go, don't I? Because I was thinking, do I have time to go and have a shower and wash my hair and things like that? My last baby was £12.11. Right, Samantha, that is officially the biggest baby I've ever heard of. Has anybody else had a bigger baby? £12.11. Oh my word. Right, I think we need a break on that note. Don't go anywhere. We're going to get Kerrie from Living in Loveliness with brand new kits. Get ready on pre-order and we'll see you with Kerrie after this.
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 AM to 1 PM every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 PM every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 PM to 1 PM. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So you never have to spend a minute without us.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters, so you'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Hello, I'm Jane Greenoff and I'm stood in the barn here at Pink's Barn in Gloucestershire, England, which is where I live with my husband, and I stitch. I think I stitch in my sleep. I've certainly been stitching for over 30 years now, and by stitching I'm talking about counted cross stitch or counted embroidery in general terms. I also collect old samplers, and I've got one to show you here. Now, this smashing, it was actually stitched in 1796 by a little girl of 8 or 9, and it's absolutely charming. So I collect antiques, I love to draw and create antiques for the future, and look forward to seeing you all on Sewing Street sometime in the future.
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 p.m. to 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on, so you never have to spend a minute without us.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Hello, welcome back, welcome back. Can I just say thank you so much for all of your lovely messages. Honestly, I can't wait to be at home and have a really good read through them all with Kieran as well, so thank you. My last day here, I couldn't wish for a better team. We've got Kat and Joe. Elliot's here and he said, I can't believe you're not doing tomorrow. John's going to be on tomorrow now. And Kerrie is here, perfect guest for my last day. She's bought us brand new, gorgeous kits. I absolutely love these. Now, we're going to start with the fabulous Fast Fat Quarter issue 11, which is this gorgeous Happy Home. Isn't it beautiful? Now, all of these kits are Liberty. They're all Liberty. We've got coral, we've got blue, and we've got green. Normally, I'd open them and talk you through them all, and I will do that, but I just want to tell you from the word go, we've got coral, we've got blue, we've got green. They're already selling on pre-order. So, as always, I was mentioning with Fat Quarters earlier on, what we love about Kerrie is that she just shows you how far Fat Quarters can go and how much you can do with them. So, are we ready? Because as always, I know that we get so many messages come in from Kerrie, and there's always one underlying sort of tone of saying, we need more time with Kerrie, we want more time with Kerrie. So I'm going to make sure that we go through this as quick as we can so we can spend lots of time with her. This is your Liberty Green. Oh my word. As always, beautiful coordinating fabrics. Kerrie really, really prides herself in spending lots of time indulging in the beautiful fabrics. I mean, she kits them all herself and puts the colourways together, and they work so, so well. This one, the what is it? The Garden Gate, isn't it? That is amazing. I love that fabric, but it all ties in so well together. So you get 4 fat quarters, and you get your instructions, which come with your welcome note, your welcome letter, your patterns, which are on really gorgeous quality pattern paper. They're all to scale as well. You're not going to need to worry about upscaling them. Plus you get fantastic instructions as always with Kerrie. She's also very active on social media. She's brilliant. She's often on Facebook Lives. You can follow Living in Loveliness on Facebook or on social media or on the website, and she will always, of course, be happy to answer any questions that you have. So get them in for her today. Now, in this kit, you can make the pillow, the doorstop, and also the little hanger, the little house hanging. I'm looking round for it, but you can see it here on the front of the pattern. The little house hanging as well. $29.99. We'll talk about anything else that you might need to add to your order to complete all of the projects, but they are amazing, aren't they? And they're Liberty. You can't go wrong. Absolutely can't go wrong. All of your patterns, and I'm sure these will then make great gifts for people, wouldn't they? They'd make really lovely gifts for anybody who's moving home. So that's a gorgeous idea. £29.99. So that's your green colourway. We also have another Liberty. I know I'm under pressure now because I had a lovely message saying, I love watching you folding now, Vic. You got so much better. That was not so good, sorry. Kerrie's very good at doing all of her lovely kits. They'll come beautifully presented to you in the lovely blue tissue paper, always packed with loveliness. This is the one that you've already seen made up, the gorgeous colourway in coral. So we've got all coordinating colours, different scales of print. It works so well for this project, doesn't it? Because this is going to go with everyone's decor. Not only do you get your instructions and your patterns, you get 4 beautiful Liberty fat quarters. £29.99 for your kit, and that is including your gorgeous Liberty fat quarters, your cushion, your doorstop, and also your hanging house for £29.99. The house hanger is similar to the one that you see on the doorstop, the front of the doorstop, or the O of home. It all coordinates together perfectly. Final one. Final kit. Are you ready? This one is called Brights. So, I think I said it was blue earlier. It's not. It's called Brights. So this one comes with, again, all wrapped beautifully. Oh, nice. I've never seen these fabrics before. I've seen this one. This is quite an iconic Liberty print, isn't it? These are new to me. I love them. Do you know who's going to love this? Susie Duncan. I wonder if she's watching. I wonder if she's watching. Chrissy says, yay, Kerrie's back. Going to miss you, Vicky. Good luck and enjoy having your baby. Oh, thank you. It's the perfect day, isn't it? Spend it with Kerrie for my last day. She says, how are you feeling? I'm just really excited that we've got Kerrie here. This has been the most popular colourway. You've got that lovely deep blue. These are all fat quarters, by the way. Fat quarters for £29.99 plus your instructions, your patterns. Oh, well, we should all indulge. I remember Susie Duncan, she said to me, just go for it. Use your Liberty fabrics. The amount of us that I know probably have Liberty fabrics that are sitting in our stash and we're too scared to use them. Why not use them? Especially for beautiful projects like this that, one, are going to be really, really useful. You've got your door stops. 2, that are going to look really beautiful in your home. but also as gift ideas. You could embellish away as much as you want. You could put the door number of somebody's house. You could do some embroidery of a family name. You could put some lovely buttons or hand embroidery onto it. This is the great thing. Even if you were to just follow the pattern step by step, word for word, and just do it to the pattern, you end up with gorgeous projects. But then it's up to you how far you want to embellish. So we love them. These are the brand new kits in today. Issue 11 is live on the web. Please do make sure you check it out as soon as you can, because quite often we end up selling out on the kits, especially the Liberties. They're always the ones that go first. So please do be quick with that one. Right. So, is there anything else that I need to mention? Kerrie, it's so good to have you with me. How are you?
I'm very well. I'm very excited that I've got to do the show on your last day.
Thank you. I couldn't wish for a better team in today. It's perfect. And look at you in your Liberty.
It's feeling very summery today.
It's really nice. It makes such a difference.
It was really cold yesterday, but it's actually quite warm out today. So that's nice, isn't it? It always makes us feel better when the sun shines here to join us.
Absolutely. And we love these brand new projects.
They're just quite nice, aren't they? The fabrics are beautiful as well. Nice and summery fabrics. Yeah. I feel like we need bright colours in our life at the moment. Although I have chosen to work with the green today. I'm loving the green, and I think my mum's favourite colour is green. So that's why I really wanted to put something in here. As these collections, but yes.
Right, so talk us through what it is that you get in your kit and what we might need to add.
So for this particular kit and all of our fast fat quarter funds, you'll receive 4 fat quarters. Our fat quarters are cut to 18 by 20 inches approximately. And then what we do from those fat quarters is show you how you turn those into 3 projects. Yeah. And the 3 projects that we've chosen, as we're moving through the fat quarters, then we want the projects to become more substantial, so you're learning new techniques in there, and therefore we've introduced some more fabric. So as you know, I absolutely love the white on white fabric, so you will need, I did use a 1/2 metre of the white fabric. In fact, probably about 1/4 metre I've used in here, but all of the sizes that you're going to need for your white on white. And I think it's quite nice to have that plain background. Yeah. Although I have seen in the fans group that people are putting darker colours as their background, so I'm always drawn to the white to really make them pop. Maybe you want to put something else with them to make them stand.
It sing, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It really does, especially when you're using your bright colour for your satin stitch around the edge as well.
And this is the first project from Fast Fat Quarter Fund that's got the applique in there as well, and we've got that extra, there's a little bit of hand embroidery in there and some sparkly buttons as well. It's quite nice to have sparkly
buttons. A lot of
buttons.
people tend to sort of go through the series with you, don't they? And they've bought all of the different kits. Yeah. So if you're constantly learning new things,
Lots
which is
of new
brilliant,
steps,
isn't it?
And it's quite nice to have a cushion, isn't it? I mean, we keep getting asked, can we have cushions in there? So the only way to be able to do that is to add those extra fabrics. And again, they're all on the back. You're going to need a cushion inner. So you'll need, I think it's 20 by 12 inches for your cushion inner. Okay. And then something to weight down your doorstop. I've used rice in mine to weight that down. You could use stuffing in there if you wanted to.
But look, you've used it on the back as well. I mean, this goes a long way, doesn't it?
So if you look at the back panel on the cushion, so you've got one that's from one of the fat quarters, and then on the opposite side you've got one that incorporates 2 of the fat quarters. Yeah. Now in step 2 of your, I think it's step 2 of your booklet, it shows you how to cut that down. So you have got your templates in here. Great. Something to keep in mind is if you want to do it like mine is, then it'll give you the measurements to cut your fabric. Or if you want the back of the fabric to be one colour, then you would need extra fabric for the back. But I quite like getting the most out of it, and we really have used all of the fabric in here. I'm not quite sure where the little hanging, but the little house hanging is exactly the same as it's a plush padded hanging, and the same design as what you see featured on the little house on the doorstop there as well. So,
lovely. Well, what are you going to show us today?
So we've got just a nice easy tutorial for you to show you how to create this and how to use the templates in here as well. Now, I was having a little play, realising I hadn't taken the paper off the back, so I will go ahead very quickly and just remove the paper from the back of the letters. So are you using Bondaware? Or? Yes. Yeah. So I've already popped that onto the back, and I will show you on the roof in a moment how we're going to do that. We might need to press that one.
This is the green colourway, just so you know, which is your main graphic.
Let's just give that a quick press, as that one has just come away. So when you're popping your paper, when you're doing your applique, it's really important that you allow that to cool down before you start removing the letters, the paper from the back of the letters, sorry. and that just stops you fighting with it and it peeling away. But what's quite nice about this project is deciding actually which of the fabrics you're going to feature in the lettering and in the house as well. And of course, as you said, you can make this as personal as you want. You could add somebody's door number on here.
You've added little bits of felt as well, haven't you?
I do like felt, yeah. I like getting the most out of things, and we do seem to have quite a lot of remnants of felt. So you will need a little felt, and you'll also need some buttons if you want those buttons to feature on the project. So I'll just pop these to one side, and we'll just make the top of the cushion first.
Susan says, hi, Kerrie and Vicky. Shirley says, looking lovely, Kerrie.
Oh, you're so kind.
You just the cheering up I need this morning with lots of ladybird emojis.
I was feeling very sprightly this morning. I think Craig's not feeling quite as excited as I was this morning. It's like Christmas Day. It's not a morning person I am.
How are you getting on with your new employee?
My new glamorous assistant.
Yeah.
He's very good. I get distracted, you see. He's very target driven. I'm very much like, oh, let's look at the pretty fabrics.
Yeah.
Very easy to get distracted. So as I've mentioned before, there are lots of templates in your pattern. And
are they all to size? We don't need to worry about...
No, they're all to size. You don't need to worry about increasing any of these. All of your patterns... all of your templates are to size in here. And because now we're getting lots more templates, I mean, of course, your lettering's quite easy, but your sashing and also this little flap that we're popping onto there, what I would recommend doing here is, of course, you can write your letters. It's a little difficult to see if you've got a darker fabric. So what I tend to do now is to just pin that template to each of those. And then when that letter comes up in the pattern, it's easier to follow, especially when there's so many components to your project. So the first thing that we're going to do, and this is what's just going to create that little flap in between, and really it was just quite nice to use one of the fabrics to really make the fabrics pop, is we're going to have these wrong side facing towards us and just fold those in half and give those a press. And this really was just to get the most from the fabric, and I think especially when we're working with fabrics that we adore, it's nice to see them all featuring into the project. So do try and bring a little bit from each of the bundle into each project that we make. And it certainly worked really well for this particular project. So the next thing that we're going to do is to just sew that top panel together. So with your white on white facing up towards you. Now there is a slight pattern to the white on white that I use, so just make sure that's facing you the right way. And we're simply going to align that along the top edge and there at the bottom.
I love that one. That green is
Gorgeous, isn't it? Do you know, when we first set out to do this particular pattern, I hadn't chosen these fabrics for this project, and then we had another delivery, and I just thought these will look fabulous in this. So the next thing that we're going to do is to just place that sashing panel on top. So we're just sandwiching that in between. I think my white panel there is just a little bit too long. And we're just going to clip those into position.
Love the clips. They're on the website. We did have them in the last hour. And this is hilarious. I've just read your message. She says, Vic, use singing as a form of pain relief when in labour. As a retired midwife, I've sung to hundreds of women. And it really will help you breathe. She says, you've got such a huge repertoire, so no 10 green bottles appear on the wall for you. Did you sing during any of your labours?
I told you what I did during my labour.
Water. This is what Kerrie did. I've got myself loads of that cooling spray. Because they did say the labour ward has to be really warm because of the new babies, so it's really warm, and I'm already warm as it is. So yeah, I've got all of my cooling spray because Kerrie just... you crawled under the bed a lot.
I did. I've got 3 children, so my eldest, Alexander, I don't know why, but apparently it's quite common. People might be telling me this to make me feel better. I just wanted to get really low on the floor, so apparently I kept crawling under the bed, and Craig spent a lot of time bribing me to come from under the bed.
That's
and
so
I think
funny.
my midwives are going, please tell her to come from under the... What is she doing under there?
That's so funny.
That was my first baby. In fact, if you feel the need to crawl under the bed, do let me know.
I will. Suzanne said, good morning, Kerrie. This new collection you've created is beautiful. And Denise says, morning, Kerrie. Gorgeous fabrics, as always. They are beautiful. Just so you know, your main graphic is the one that Kerrie's working with. Don't forget, we do also have the brights and the coral, which is the one the samples are made up of. the brights, just while Kerrie's sewing along there, can I just quickly show you the fabrics that you get in here? The picture on the website might be slightly confusing. I just want to show you exactly what you're getting. So, fat quarter in the lovely blue. These are new. You've not used these yet, have you?
No, these are new. And as I said, they arrived and I changed what was going in the kits because I just think they're just so fresh and vibrant, especially now that we're getting back outdoors. I just think these colours will look fabulous on your, outside really with all the colours in the gardens now.
But then it grounds it, having the deeper blue as well.
Yeah.
That looks lovely together. Less than 10 of those available now. Less than 10 of those available. That's called Brights on the website. Be aware, if you've got it in your basket, check out now. The one that's made up next to me is coral and Kerrie's working with green. So just giving it all a nice press.
I have to say, you did inspire this last collection, because one of our last conversations we had while I was live with you was I asked you what your favourite colour was.
Yeah.
And you said coral.
Yes.
So I did think we needed to have a little coral for your last show.
Oh, I love it. It is lovely.
So all I've done here, just to show, and it really does, it just makes that fabric pop there, is I've sewn that together, again just using that 1/4 inch seam allowance, and then all I've done is pressed the fabric up towards the darkest fabric, and then we've got our top panel there to play with. Now, in the step-by-step instructions, there is steps how to use your applique mat when you're creating your house. Now, if you're using the green collection, like I'm using here, it's going to be a little difficult to actually follow those steps because you're not going to see these underneath. But if you're using the lighter ones, so I can quickly show you, I mean, this is quite a nice, easy project to be working with. But to use your applique mat, you'd simply just pop this over the top of your house. Of course, because I've chosen green, it's not quite going to work on here, but if you're working with the lighter colours such as the coral, and that's what the step-by-step instructions show you, then you'll be able to see that template beneath there, especially if you're layering these up and you want to get it absolutely accurate, and your light boxes will help with this. Of course, we're not going to press on top of the light boxes, but if you want to get this accurate, and it's your first time having a go at applique, it's nice, easy applique, then you can place this on top of your light box to layer it up.
A template placement guide. So you're not having to sit and measure between all the letters. Yeah,
absolutely. And it's a nice, easy, I mean, we've got the flowers on there. We've got a little bee and we've got the heart and your little door as well. So I've already popped the fusible paper onto the back. So just to show you on the roof, where's my little bit of fabric? Let's have a look.
Sue says she's found you at last.
She's found us. Oh, I have an idea who I think that might be. Is it Sue Fletcher?
It is.
She's been messaging saying that she's trying to find us. Right, I seem to have lost my little piece of paper for the top of my roof. So we'll go on to do the next bits and then we'll find the roof paper to show you how to do this in a little while. So the next thing we're going to do to get the placement, now you've got your templates in your kit. And if you just stick those together, so just pop a little bit of tape onto there to secure those into place. And naturally now as you pop the panel, and this is why I really like working with the white, as we centre that panel on top, you will be able to see, without having to measure, let's just get that lined up, you will be able to see exactly where you're putting those letters.
Oh, that's good.
And that really is to help avoid having your letters so they're too close to the top, having them so they're at an angle, and also allowing for your seam allowance on the back.
So lay that out on your ironing board.
So lay that on your ironing board. So we've got the paper template beneath there. We've then got the panel over the top. We've already popped the panels together, and you can simply just pop these on top there. And we've made sure those letters for you, when you're doing your applique, have already been reversed. But of course that they're dark so you can see that through the fabric as well. And then again, we've got that little house there. Now I'm just going to go ahead and place the door and the window in place.
I think June was like you and delirious in labour. She says, I think I must have been delirious in my first labour. Halfway through, I announced that I was going home and I'd come back the next day to finish the delivery. Come back tomorrow.
I said, ask everybody all the stories after you had your little one. When
you've
got a story of your own to share. And I keep saying, I'm not telling you.
Which scares me even more.
Not at all. Not at all. So again there, we've got the flower beneath there. So we've got two little flowers. And let me just double check. And then we've got the other one over here. And the bee really is optional. I just really wanted to add a little bee onto the top of here because when I designed the doorstop and popped the little bee on the top, I felt that this particular project needed one. So once we've got those laid out, we're simply going to pop our pressing cloth over the top.
You need to do something with a ladybird, Kerrie.
I very nearly put a ladybird on here, but my daughter's called Honey.
Yeah. So
And I really wanted to put a ladybird on, and we've got this little thing where we buy lots of little honeybee themed collections. In fact, this week I've had lots of emails from people on the website just messaging and saying, I've seen this bee theme thing and your daughter needs it. So that's why I went for the bee, so it was more relevant to honey actually, but I do feel it needs a little ladybird. Or even a ladybird button at the side of the house, perhaps.
Sharon says, hello Vicky, wishing you all the best for the safe arrival of your beautiful bump. I think Kerrie's little hanging house is on the shelf behind you. I think that's another doorstop. That's a different colourway in the doorstop. Because once you've made it up, you're then going to be able to make it with so many different fabrics that you've got for gift ideas for people as well, aren't you?
So when we design the patterns, we ask people to test the patterns for us, and the one behind you was tested by our lovely Jeanette.
Oh,
and they were her colour scheme to go for hers, and I just thought it was so cute with the black, especially as we'd had those fabrics on on one of the previous shows. You know, you might have some of the scraps hanging around, so again, it can go into a different project.
Oh, brilliant.
So once we've got these pieces secured into place, the next thing that we're going to do, now you've got your little doodle at the top if you want to put your bee on the top, allow the fabric to cool down before you pop your heat erasable pen on the top. And here with the flowers, and again these are optional, it's entirely up to yourself, we're just simply going to draw a line on here, and this, in the step-by-step instructions, I have actually hand embroidered this on, so I've done a little bit of hand embroidery around the flowers, and also for the stem if you have a little look at the original cushion there. And if you like the bee, then we can just doodle that little bee onto the top as well.
You can have a look at the, there's the bee, and also on the flower, you've done some hand embroidery around the door and the heart and the flower on the felt as well. It's a lovely colourway in the coral, isn't it? I am very much drawn to coral.
I'm loving coral.
It's really lovely and perfect for spring and summer. I like a long, nice, I like this shape cushion as well. It's nice for on a chair, isn't it? It's really nice, or on a bed even. It's really nice.
You'll be able to enjoy lots of time in the garden with your little one
Oh,
very, very soon, Vicky.
Oh no! I'm hoping we have a lovely spring like last year because it was so warm, wasn't it?
Wouldn't that be lovely to have the same weather we had last year? So if you're using felt, now you will need some, and you can see just how tiny. Of course, if you haven't got felt or if you don't like working with felt, then you can use the collections. And actually, I think in this one, this would be really nice to fussy cut these little flowers out and add those on for extra detail around your collection.
Do you think these applique mats are good to invest in?
Yeah. Oh gosh, yeah, absolutely.
I think it's only $6.99. I've not used one before, but it saves your iron getting lots of glue on it, doesn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. And although this is very simple project, you know, simple applique, if you've got something else that's got lots more layers on there, then it really does make the world of difference.
Right, so if you're having a go at any of Delphine's, you know, the Tree of Life bind you and things like that.
I love that. I absolutely love that, yeah, worth its weight in gold. The problem is when I come, I get so distracted by all the pretty collections.
Oh, no. We did say that this morning. There was a new fabric launch. I mean, it was when you were driving here. And we said, if Kerrie spots this, I just know this is going to be the next one.
I'm going to want it.
What's this one then? What's this collection?
So the next thing that we're going to do, and you can zigzag stitch around this, you can hand stitch around this, you can use your satin stitch around this. It's entirely up to yourself. But in the pattern, I do show you how to add the satin stitch. So I'm just going to check that first, that I've got this right. All of the things where I've got the felt, I have actually used hand embroidery on there as well. I was really hoping this was going to be the same setting as my machine, and it is.
It is. Oh, great.
And just reducing that down to your satin stitch, and then just slowly, in fact, what I'm going to do.
What colour have you picked?
I've chosen green, so I'm going to do this on the H, so you can see how the colour pops.
Would it be nice to do a contrasting colour then? Because you've done
Yeah.
a real zesty lemon
Yeah.
colour on this one.
Yeah, absolutely.
Pick out one of the bright colours on your fabrics.
And this is it. We tend to have lots of lovely colours in our collections, and you know, lots of stitches on the machine. So it's a really nice project to use those beautiful threads that we've got in our stash.
Absolutely. We've got less than 15 of the green, less than 15 of the green, less than 10 of the brights as well, just be aware. Coral is gorgeous. Make the most of that one.
So all I'm doing here is just allowing the centre of the machine foot to rest on the raw edge of each of the letters. And just allowing this to follow along. I'm not using a walking foot, I've just got the machine set up onto the satin stitch here. And I get asked the question quite a lot, how do you get a neat finish on the top when you're doing the satin stitch? If you allow your needle to just rest in the corner, in line with that raw edge, so this is right on the top of the H, in the corner. Keep your foot keep your needle so it's in the fabric, and then pivot right on that corner, and then this is how you'll get that nice finish onto the top. And I think the thing, especially for me, because I'm quite speedy and I like projects that are really speedy, is to just take your time with this step.
So when you get to the end, stop with your needle down.
Stop with your needle down,
Lift your foot.
raise your presser foot, and then pivot.
Oh, great.
And when you're looking at your needle, as long as this is to the right, so you'll see when it's doing that zigzag stitch, if you like, once it's positioned at the right side, then you know that it's going to cross over onto the raw edge as well.
Okay. Diane just said, when I was in labour, I kept wanting to go home as I thought I would be able to leave the pain behind. Didn't help when then my husband said, I don't know why you're making such a fuss. It's like having a tooth out. And she's put, apologies, I can't tell you what I said to him. I think Kieran will be good, but I am a bit concerned that he's been cooking loads the last few days of snacks
Getting
and things,
ready.
getting ready.
Oh,
of
that's so
things for
good.
when the baby's here, but also his preparation of food for when we go into hospital, because you have to just take everything now. We don't know how long we're going to be in.
Yeah.
So the amount of
You're very organised then.
Oh yeah, I think we're organised. He is. But he's organised all this food, and I thought, are you feeding like the whole of the ward? Like, are you literally planning
You
on feeding
will
all the...
really appreciate that when you come out.
Yeah.
And all you want to do is to just sit and hold your baby, and you haven't got to worry about cooking.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, we've got lots of food in now, Kat. We're all good.
It's so exciting. Yeah, I think I'm not actually sure whether Craig will be watching today. I might get into trouble, but I definitely remember Craig saying, I'm exhausted. And just looking at it, I've forgotten what I was doing there. Look, I've dropped a stitch remembering it.
No.
But thinking, really? You're very brave saying that. So soon. Oh, it's just magical. It is.
The green looks amazing.
So you can
on that.
see now how that comes together really nicely.
Oh yeah, good idea.
And really this, from here then on, I won't go any further just so we've got an opportunity to show you the other collections in here as well. But we're simply going to do that around all of those letters. And then we'll embroider, oh look, my little letters have come off here. Might be worth popping those on after we've done those. So we'll press those again in just a moment.
Okay.
There we go. And then we're going to trim that down. In fact, I'll bring that back on. Now I've done a little doodle on here, and this really is just using your needle and thread. And I did choose to use a black thread, but again, you could pick one of the colours out from your colours here. So maybe you might want to use a different colour on there. And then we're simply going to trim down the sides of that batting just there.
What wadding is your wadding of choice, Kerrie? What do you generally
This
use?
is 80-20 wadding that I use. And I've always used the collections from Bosel as well. So I tend to put this is what you'll find in our kits. I really like the way it washes and also how easy it is to use. I rarely use a fusible batting, but I do just tend to, if I need to fuse the fabric to it, then I will just spray a little 505 over the top of the collections. Now, I'm not quite sure where my little scrap piece of paper went to show you how to put the house on, so I'll maybe, shall I find that and then I'll show you how to finish the house? Is that all right?
Absolutely, yeah. I'm just opening the next kit. I'm so excited. We've got loads that we want to do this hour as well. So excuse the noise, sorry. Right. Have you found it? No.
I haven't, no, not at the moment, sorry.
No, it's all good. So if you want the green collection, just so you know, we've got less than 10 available. The one that Kerrie's working with is less than 10. We've also got the coral I can show you, which is this one. Oh, there you go. You can see on the made-up sample. The coral is this one. 4 of your fat quarters, plus you get your instructions and all of your templates. And then we also have the brights. Coral is your graphics at the moment. That's the one that's made up. You can see here, you get your 4 fat quarters, plus you have your templates and your templates and your instructions. And then also the brights is this one. So you get your instructions, your welcome note, you get all of your patterns, plus you get 4 fat quarters for $29.99. We've only got 6 of the brights left. That is about to sell out. If you've got them in your basket, please do check out now if I were you. You found it. We've got about 20 minutes, just so you know.
We've got about 20 minutes?
Yes.
So all I've done here is, first of all, we've got the little roof here that's going to pop onto the top of the house. And then I've applied just a little bit of the fusible paper onto the wrong side of the fabric. So having the wrong side of the fabric facing up towards you. With the templates, what I tend to do is to just overcut a little section. You can draw this exactly to size if you want to. And to do that, what we do here, because there's quite a lot of fabric to play with in here, I'm just placing the roof template on top. I've already fused the paper and just drawing around that exactly to size.
Sorry, me whistling around. Thank you.
Are you rewrapping the kits, Vicks?
I'm not very good at rewrapping.
You know, I always come with extra tissue paper to do them.
Oh, you do such a beautiful job. You do such a beautiful job of wrapping all of these kits.
Now, all I'm going to do is to just cut this down exactly to size then. Now, just to mention, and this is shown in the book, if you're working with a scrap piece of paper, a scrap piece of fabric, then all you would do to get the most from your fabric is to just slightly overcut this by 1/4 inch, but we've got plenty in this collection to play with. So I have just used a little section that's slightly over.
Oh, can you imagine? Sorry.
And this is all I've done with the letters, the H, the little house there, the same as what you'll do on your doorstop, and your letters as well, your H, your M and your E. We've already reversed those for you, so you haven't got to do that. You'll see that they've already been done for you to cut those out, ready to pop onto your panel here at the front.
Julie just said, I'm just wondering what Alison, Delphine, Wendy, Kerrie, Rebecca and Debbie would be like in a lockdown house together. It would be chaos, creative chaos.
Well, it would be chaos, but we'd be warm making all our blankets.
Yeah,
I always think
you would, yeah.
I always think we'd be warm. We've done lots of 24-hour craftathons in the past, and we've just turned up.
you?
Yeah, we've just turned up with a quilt, and we're like, we're fine as long as we've got food and fabric. We're absolutely fine.
Leave us there. I can't wait to get your workshops back up and running. Do you think you'll still do all of your your Facebook lives and things as well?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Good.
Yeah, we'll still do the Facebook lives. We'll be doing the shows later in the year, hopefully.
Brilliant.
And I really enjoy the Facebook lives.
Will you be at Festival of Quilts? Yes. Yes. Brilliant.
Will you be?
Oh, well, I don't know. I hope so. I'll be there, definitely. I'll be there with my pram going
Oh,
round.
yeah. You'll have to let us know when you come in.
Oh, yeah.
Can you ask Kieran to send our lunch, please?
Yeah.
When you visit. Then we haven't got to leave the stand, so there we go. We'll keep Kieran busy with doing all of his cooking. So just to show you how we pop that roof onto the top there, again, to just pop your I use Splendor Web onto the back and then cut those out exactly to size. And in your kit, as I showed you with the envelope there as well, there's plenty in there to get your panels for the back. I have popped a little bit of binding onto the back of the cushion as well. That little one doesn't want to stick down, does it? So we might have to pin him. Okay. So just take that into consideration when you're using the felt. It doesn't always want to stick into place. So we might just need to pop a little pin through there as we sew around the detailing on the front of the cushion.
Right, so you just carry on doing your applique and
Yeah.
doing your hand stitching, and then all the construction, your instructions are in the booklet, aren't
They're
they?
all in the booklet.
Brilliant. Shall we move on to the heart hanging? The green's almost sold out, by the way. Green's almost sold out. How about coral and brights? Bright's almost sold out. Coral we have more in stock of, but it's been very, very popular. So if you've got any of the brand new kits in your basket, please do check out now. The coral, remember, 3 projects: the cushion, the doorstop, and the wall, the door hanging as well, for $29.99. Now we've got the heart garland, which is the one that's hanging behind Kerrie in the kit. Oh, it's again so beautifully presented. You've got your toy filling. You then also have, oh, we've got Christmas ones today. Have we got Christmas? Oh, we got Christmas today. So getting ready, nice and early. £12.99. Did you know we had Christmas, Cat? Cat knew.
Cat knew. Well, that's a nice surprise.
She says it was in the show plan that she'd written to us all. Oh yeah, that really comprehensive long email that we all read. So, your Christmas kit, you've got your instructions, you also have your lovely red ribbon, you have all of your holly fabric, you also have your stars, plus you've got your toy filling for £12.99, £12.99. Once you've got the pattern, you can use your Liberty and make the ones that are hanging behind Kerrie. You could use your Riley Blakes. You could use any of your fabric stash and make lovely hanging hearts as well. And whether you choose to put them all on a string like this as a sort of garland, or you could have them and make a loop and have them as door hangings, fill them with lavender. Brilliant. And only £12.99. So let's face it, I mean, it's probably a little bit too early to talk about Christmas, but we are going to be, fingers crossed, enjoying the summer. We're going to be going out and enjoying the summer. So it is a good idea to stock up on Christmas bits and bobs, isn't it? Now, get it done, out the way, ready to go. So that's the heart garland. The next one that we want to show you is the star centrepiece. So Kerrie, you've been asked a lot about this star centrepiece, to have it individually.
So we've brought it back this time as a kit. So what we're finding happens when we bring this particular issue from Fabulously Fast Fat Quarter Fun, we have a lot of emails asking if we're going to do it as just a kit or if we're going to offer this as just a pattern. So that's exactly what we've done. We've got 3 different options for the kits, and of course this is the first time that we've got it as just a pattern on its own. So if you've got your own fabrics, I know I've spoken to ladies who've said that they like everything to coordinate, they've got a huge stash, so that's why we've got it as just the pattern option as well.
Brilliant.
And I think you'll like the one you're about to open if you're loving the greens.
Oh, yes. Oh, my word. This is beautiful. Look at this. Oh, Kat says, I was on the phone with Kerrie yesterday and I was looking through the kits and I was absolutely amazed. They are beautiful. I love it with this terracotta as well. So you've got, come on in close because look at how beautiful these fabrics are. Now this is Liberty again, Liberty, this is called Liberty Green. So Liberty teals with the oranges. I love those warm tones you're getting as well. Those terracottas are gorgeous. This is one of the most iconic Liberty prints as well. You'll have seen it in the last kits in different colours, and your white on white, which can you see on screen isn't just a solid white. It's got a really lovely little Dixie print as well. It's so pretty. Plus you're getting your 80/20 wadding and you're getting your instructions to be able to do your star centrepiece. This is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And as I said, we have seen this pattern before in a different issue, but to be able to just have it as a star centrepiece, amazing. Loads of people have been asking for it. It's the first time we're doing it on its own. We do also have 2 other gorgeous colourways in the kits. Right, so is the one that you want to do next, Kat? Let's just go for it. Let's do a pick and mix. This one. It's like Christmas every time, isn't it, with our Kerrie? Oh, look at this. That is very bright. Oh, is this the one that the, yes, it is. Because you've used the bright on the back as well, it looks completely different. So I suppose it's up to you which way you want to do your fabric placement.
Absolutely.
Love it, absolutely love it. So you've got 4 of your lovely fabrics, plus you're then getting your wadding and your instructions to do your star centerpiece for £21.99, and that's to make up this one. Love it, absolutely love it. And because it has got that wadding, I mean, it's up to you. If you've got things like Thermolan at home and you want to put the compressed fleece in, or if you're putting something hot on, but that would be lovely just in the centre of a table with my flowers on. That'd be lovely on the coffee table, wouldn't it? Absolutely. To put your native lighting on, or to put a nice pillar candle in the centre or something would look beautiful as well. It doesn't need to just be a centrepiece of a dining table. I bet there's so many different ways of using it. On a dressing table, and you could organise nice little things like your cotton buds and makeup brushes and things like that would look lovely. Right, we've got one last colourway. Don't forget you get all of your instructions, bits and bobs as well. Then Kerrie's going to be working with the next final colourway, which is another beautiful floral. She's getting us all ready for spring, absolutely, spring and summer. Now these colours, again, are going to go with so many people's decor. These are new fabrics as well, aren't they, Kerrie?
These are cloth work fabrics, these ones are.
They're what, sorry?
These are cloth work, so this is a new designer that we've chosen to work with because I love the bright fabrics in here and the florals.
They are really nice. And again, the white on white. Attention to detail that you've got that lovely ditzy print as well. Plus you're getting your wadding and your instructions to be able to make your star centerpiece for £21.99. You'll see this colour coming together as Kerrie's working with it. So, as Kerrie did say, we can also offer you the pattern on its own. So those of us that have got, you know, lots of fabric in our stash that we're dying to use, maybe ones that are going to go with other projects you've already made from Kerrie. If you want it, it's just £6.99. How good is that? So you're getting your pattern on its own for £6.99. Now is your chance to stock up on this. That would be a lovely gift for somebody as well. That's so good. Normally patterns are £9.99, aren't they? So that's really good value. Oh, absolutely, make the most of it. Lots of people have been asking Kerrie just for the star centerpiece on its own. It's here, finally here. It's £6.99. Now, Kerrie, sorry, we've only got 10 minutes to go through this.
We'll be as fast as we can. We'll be as fast
Brilliant.
as we can. Actually, I've had lots of emails asking, how do we make the star centerpiece? So I did think it would be quite good to show you just how to pop that onto the batting. But I've made so many of these, I've actually decided they'll be a great game as well. So
yeah,
we quite like...
you can do it.
Well, yes, how quickly we can do it. But won't these be great if we make some little bean bags in the garden and put several of them around the garden to play a game? I thought I've got a pile of these now mounting up in all the options that we've bought to Sewing Street.
There you go.
Quite nice.
So there's loads of ways of using it, isn't it? Because I remember the first time we did it and we were talking about your Christmas dining table.
We
and
started with
centerpiece.
Christmas and then we've had it in Liberty, we've had it in Little Johnny, so we've got it in different collections today and I've got a selection of them.
Brilliant.
And I don't always want to gift everything that we make, so I've decided it's going to be our bean bag game.
Yeah, good idea.
So it's a really nice, easy project. You've got your 3 strips of fabric. I've already gone ahead and put one section of the star together, but we're simply going to pin those fabrics together along the longest raw edge using your 1/4 inch seam allowance and sew these together. I really love this fabric with the florals and that little diamond, that little bright diamond fabric just there. Now this fabric, as well, this project, sorry, comes together nice and easily. And again, it's another project where you can put as much or as little detail into this as you want to. Throughout the pattern instructions, I show you how to put some really simple echo quilting onto here, but you could skip that stage if you wanted to and keep this a really nice, speedy project.
All of the measurements of what to cut your strips into in the pattern?
They're all in the pattern and you've also got the templates in there as well. So once we've popped the first strip together, we're going to pop the second strip, aligning that raw edge again, right side facing, and just sew these together.
Which one do you think is probably the most prominent? Is there a way of, you know, when you're doing it? So the blue, I think, in the one that you've made up is quite prominent, isn't it?
Yeah, and actually, when I've cut the strips down, and with each of the ones that I've made of this, and I've made this several times and brought it here to Sewing Street several times, I always think, decide which is your favourite of the 3 fabrics, because that's going to create your focal point in the centre. And I'm always drawn to blue. When I started making this demo up ready for today, I did want to naturally put the blue in the centre, but I really think that lovely cherry colour there is, again, just really beautiful. So what I would say is choose your favourite one, because that really becomes the most prominent colour that you're going to see. So for this one, I've chosen that cherry colour. So just pressing that and pressing those raw edges, and again, your raw edges will tell you which way. Your raw edges will tell you which way they want to go. So just running that iron along the centre.
I suppose pressing to the dark side doesn't really matter too much in this, does it?
Not for this project, really. Not for this project. Although, because we've got a lighter colour there, you may see those through. So I would still follow those, still follow that technique, really.
Kerrie in Cumbria's messaged in. Oh, Kerrie, this is our other Kerrie. Kerrie from Cumbria. I feel like I have been pregnant along with her. She's just had her baby. Hi, ladies. I'm going to have to get this pattern. My son loves space, so this would go well on his on the wall. Absolutely. You could use these for wall hangings as well. Finally get to use my glow-in-the-dark fabric. Perfect. That would look brilliant, glow-in-the-dark fabric and stars all over the wall.
Absolutely.
You'd have to make loads. Good idea, and it's quite quick actually. You could.
It's a really nice,
a bit of a production line. Do a load of strip sets. Oh, have you got this little ruler, or is this ours?
This is your little ruler, and I've just seen it, and I thought I really liked playing with this last time I was here. Now you have got a template in the in your kit, but I'm just using one of the diamonds that I've pre-cut to create the second side. It's the perfect size for this actually. A little bit short, but it works perfectly for this. So you can use, you've got your template in there, so of course you can use your scissors around the paper template, but to make these diamonds accurate, to get that nice point in the centre, what I would recommend doing is cutting your first one and then actually using your fabric so you know each of these are the correct size, and then you've got some nice scraps there for another project.
Pan on its own, 5 left. About to sell out. Christine says, oh, I'm sewing away watching the wonderful demo, then suddenly my machine starts playing up and is missing stitches. New needle and giving it a good clean too. That's a good tip actually, isn't it? Because quite often you think, oh, what am I doing wrong? But it could be as simple as changing your needle.
Sometimes it's just the needle, or making sure that you have the same quality thread on the top and the bottom of your machine as well. So I've already popped one side of this together, and I have shown this a few times, but really nice and easy, and that's why it's crucial that these diamonds are all the same size. You can see there how you get that beautiful pattern. What we're going to do is to just line these out, line these up, make sure, I mean, you could alternate those if you wanted to,
oh, have you tried that before?
No, I'm like, oh, do what? No, I won't, because I haven't done it there. But
don't go rogue. No, don't go rogue on the telly.
Not when we've got 10 minutes to go. So the most important thing here to achieve that lovely centre point is to make sure those centre points are marrying up. As you fold this in, what's quite lovely about this project, you haven't got to marry up any of these seams because you've got a straight edge there. And we're simply going to sew using a 1/4 inch seam allowance on here. I feel like we're getting ready for garden parties. And
oh, I hope so, yes.
So this is the perfect project, really. Let's just rethread that machine.
Oh, we've got a lovely fabric collection in the next hour, actually. It looks really nice with this star, the star piece. Your next hour is all about gardening things as well, all outdoor things, isn't it?
All for parties in the garden.
Oh, great. I can't wait.
So there's 5 of us in our family anyway, so we like sitting outside, having barbecues, playing cards and things. So I always think it's really nice to have all the pretty things around you.
What's your card game that you play, Kerrie?
Go fish.
Go fish.
My youngest son, it depends who we're playing with. If my youngest son's playing chase, he's only 9, we love playing go fish. And we can do that one, and he tends to win very frequently. But we're all quite competitive.
How is Chase? Is he all right?
He's all right.
Good.
Yeah,
is
he's
he back
fine.
at school?
He's back at school. He's not in the wars this time.
Oh, good.
Last time I came, he was in the
Yeah.
wars, wasn't he? He'd only been back a day and a half. Now, to get that nice point, if you push your seam, let's just do this. If you press your seam so it still keeps that diamond shape, naturally as we bring the next diamond on top, then those raw edges are going to marry up. And I mentioned that really because I've had lots of messages. This is shown in your photos, in your pattern anyway, but just, you know, how to get that centre point just there. And naturally, as you sew across this section, that is your 1/4 inch as well. Yeah, we're like you as well. We like lots of board games.
Oh, I love a board game. You need to try code words.
Oh, I haven't tried that.
No, it's the one, I think I sent it to you before. I'll remind you again. I've tried to get everyone to play it. I remember it was probably about this time last year. I bought
Was
it
it when
in
we was
when
at
they
the
were trying to
studio
set
and
up.
you were showing us before we went live how to play the game, and I
And
still
none of
haven't
you
got
were-
that.
Yeah. Oh, and Kerrie was the only one who was
I was really
trying.
excited. No, I was genuinely excited. We love board games.
I thought you were just being really nice.
No,
to me
you
because
said that at
and
the top.
Kat
Hannah
were-
was not. Hannah was not
No.
a fan of the board game. She's like, just concentrate, Kerrie and Vicky.
It's like, let me just show you the concept of this game.
So as you press your seams, naturally that will come in line with your raw edge, and then this makes it easy to achieve that lovely point in the centre. And like Vicky said, if you just miss it, just put some flowers on here or a bowl anyway. So as we bring this across the top, naturally as we roll that out, it might be quite difficult to see because I have chosen to work with the darker fabric here. But as you sit this and rest this nicely on top, as you roll that point out, you'll see where that point marries up together anyway. And I would always recommend using 2 pins where you've got, especially when you want those points to marry up. So I'm going to follow the contours of my seam and just push the pins in at an angle on both sides.
Could you use fat quarters for this?
Oh yeah, absolutely. And this was from one of the Fabulously Fast Fat Quarter Fun. In fact, if you use your standard size fat quarters, you'll be able to get two of these out of here.
If you, well, it's worth taking the time actually to pin it and do it, because it's not a really, you know, it's a project that will come together relatively quickly anyway. So spend that time getting that point in the centre. It's not the end of the world because they're all the same fabric, so it's not going to stand out like a sore thumb. Or put a button on. I love just putting a button on.
Yeah. Or a little bit of applique.
Yeah, absolutely.
A little flower.
Pan on its own, sold out. Kerrie is using the Floral. We do also have the Riley Blake option. We've got the Liberty option as well. Chrissy says, I love the fabric selection. I wonder if that's the one, Chrissy, that Kerrie's working with. Brand new in today, it's lovely.
We've had similar fabrics of this in one of our previous Fast Fat Quarter Funds.
Oh, okay.
I can't remember which issue it was off the top of our head, but we did have similar fabrics feature in one of those.
Now you've got quite a lot of seams meeting in the centre there.
So we're just going to press and press those flat.
Okay.
So I'm always pushing these away from me and just give those a little press. As we flip this over then and give that a little press on the back as well. And you should be able to, I'm not sure whether you can, but you can see how those lovely seams are marrying up there. And then what's next to do? Now there isn't a template for the star because you might find that your seam is a little bit bigger or that you've cut your diamond a little bit smaller. So the next thing to do is to place this on top of your batting, and you've got plenty of batting in there. Use a little 505 spray if you have that in your collection. And then we're simply going to cut. Now I'm not going to do the quilting on here. If you wanted to do the quilting, which is shown in your pattern, then we're simply going to cut this star centerpiece exactly to size.
If you are going to quilt it, would you leave a bit of room?
Yeah, and so that's why your batting in the kit is much bigger than the finished size. I think you've got 1 inch either side on there, and that's to allow for the quilting on there as well.
Kerrie, you've done demos on this in the past, have you? So
Yeah.
there'll be plenty on YouTube. I know that we're running out of time, but anything that we don't get around to doing, please have a look back on YouTube.
And again, as you said, Vicky, only once you've done the quilting would you then pop this Sorry,
cut
would you
it.
then cut this down? Yeah. And very quickly, I'll just show you how you pop it onto the back, because I know that question's come up a few times. We won't have a chance to finish this project today, but it is really nice and easy from here to finish off. And as you can see, it's a nice, fast project. You've got everything in there in the kit to make one. And as you mentioned, Vicky, if you've got your fat quarters, of course you're going to need your batting, which is mentioned on your pattern anyway. If you've gone for just the pattern, it'll show you the sizes that you need. But if you've got 3 of your favourite fat quarters, or maybe you've used some of them and you've got a few just sort of hanging around, then you'll from your fat quarter size, you'll actually get two of the stars out of there.
Oh, don't forget the early bird from yesterday. It is available still today.
So not to waste any of the fabric, if we just align those points with the raw edges of your fabric, I'm placing this pattern facing down. We simply then would pin around the raw edges. Leave yourself, and whenever you're leaving your turning gap, avoid leaving this in the centre on the point, and leave yourself a 3-inch turning gap on here. Then you simply, and I would cut at this stage as well, you're simply just going to sew around all of those raw edges, a little snip into your corners and on the points of your star, and then as you reverse this and top stitch, that's your centrepiece. So it is a really nice, easy, fast project.
Brilliant. Thank you so much for bringing the pattern on its own as well, and the kits on its own, because loads of people have been asking us about it, and I know they've been messaging you as well. Patterns have now sold out on their own, so hopefully we'll be able to bring them back at a later date. We're coming back with our garden.
We're coming back.
With our garden, Sewing with Scraps issue 5 coming up. It is already available on pre-order, so do reserve your space. Have a look back through on YouTube though, as we've done this star centerpiece before on the show. The brand new fat quarter packs that we had, the fat quarter fun packs, they are really limited now, so have a look through over the next couple of minutes. Kerrie, you're back in an hour. We'll see you in an hour. Thank you very much. Don't go anywhere, because coming up, this is a show I've been really, really excited about, and we've been working on it for a long, long time, haven't we, Kat? And she's been saying to me, you better not leave before we do our Vicks Picks Before She Pops, because she's been waiting to do this for so long. So we've been waiting. Are you ready? Vicks Picks Before She Pops, coming up after this.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task, and sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Well, our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. They're full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and as enjoyable as possible. And not only will they take your order, they will also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Hello, I'm Catherine Wright. I'm from Leicestershire Craft Centre, which is based in Market Harborough. I love all kinds of sewing, but probably my favourite thing to do is dressmaking. But I also teach patchwork and free motion embroidery and anything to do with textiles really. I love to have a go at felting and crochet and knitting and, oh, you name it, I'll have a go at it. So I started sewing when I was 7. My mum taught me to sew, and the very first thing I made was an apron. But I'm a terribly impatient person. I always just want to get on with the project. So I didn't wait for her to help me cut it out, and I cut it out myself, and I didn't know you had to have a seam allowance. So I made the world's smallest apron, and my mum still has it somewhere. Sewing tips, I would say, I teach a lot of people to sew, especially beginners, and I would say don't get disheartened, take your learning journey slowly. Don't expect to suddenly make a ball gown or suddenly make a king-size quilt. Build up your skills, slowly. And I would also say the iron is your friend. Use your iron a lot. It makes your sewing look so much better. It helps you get things in place where you want it before you sew, and is a really handy thing to have.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters, so you'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again. We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task, and sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Well, our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. They're full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and as enjoyable as possible. And not only will they take your order, they will also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Hello, I'm Catherine Wright. I'm from Leicestershire Craft Centre, which is based in Market Harborough. I love all kinds of sewing, but probably my favourite thing to do is dressmaking. But I also teach patchwork and free motion embroidery and anything to do with textiles really. I love to have a go at felting and crochet and knitting and, oh, you name it, I'll have a go at it. So I started sewing when I was 7. My mum taught me to sew, and the very first thing I made was an apron. But I'm a terribly impatient person. I just want to get on with the project. So I didn't wait for her to help me cut it out, and I cut it out myself, and I didn't know you had to have a seam allowance. So I made the world's smallest apron, and my mum still has it somewhere. Sewing tips, I would say, I teach a lot of people to sew, especially beginners, and I would say don't get disheartened. Take your learning journey slowly. Don't expect to suddenly make a ball gown or suddenly make a king-size quilt. Build up your skills, slowly. And I would also say that iron is your friend. Use your iron a lot. It makes your sewing look so much better. It helps you get things in place where you want it before you sew, and is a really handy thing to have.
Hello, welcome back to Sewing Street. What a lovely, lovely morning we're having. Thank you so much for all of your lovely messages. I know I haven't had a chance to read them all out, but whilst Kerrie was demoing, I was having a good read. It's been it's going too quick, isn't it? It's going too quick. I've got one more hour, and then one more hour, Kerrie, and then that's it. I don't know what I'm going to do. I don't know what I'm going to do with myself. Right. So, we have put together a Vicks Picks Before She Pops show. So Kat asked me, did I want to do my own show ages ago. Well, we said when we did the birth, we did, of course, my baby shower show. We did my baby shower show a month ago, and Kat said, we need to do something for your last show, but I weren't quite sure exactly when my last day was going to be. Yeah, we weren't sure I was going to make it this far. So, we've decided to put together some of my favourite products from this year, and without a shadow of a doubt, when we launched the brand new bracket of split pay, Neil wanted to do a manager's special to open the birthday week. It was the first amazing product that we bought, and we were sort of told that we weren't going to be able to do it again. Because we've begged and we've pleaded, we have got a very limited amount of these bundles back, especially for today. And it is on split pay, which is so exciting. So they're all the amazing Rose and Hubble qualities. And there was a message earlier on, which was brilliant. I'm never going to find it now. But there's a message saying that they are literally like the building blocks of collections. They go with all of your designer fabrics. They're the matching in quality as well. Perfect for bag making, for home furnishing, for toy making, for quilting. And look at the array of colours. Now, they're not all half metres. I will go through what you're getting here. You're getting 21.5 metres in total here. I think I can work it out myself, Kat. I say that. I think, we might be able to do the actual colours, but these are the ones where you're getting a metre. Are any of them 1.5 metres, or they're all metres? Right, so these ones are all my metre pieces. I've got white, ivory, I've got cream, I've got greys, I've got navy blue, I've got a bright blue as well. So they're all 1 metre, which is great for your stash. And then your rainbow, right from your yellows through to your warm corals and reds, to pinks, to roses, to purples, to blues, to teals, to greys, to greens. You've got black, you've got neutrals. All of these are half metre pre-cuts ready to go. £149.99, and this is going to go such a long way. The fact that it's on split pay as well is brilliant. So for our birthday, the first big treat of the week was that we were able to do a brand new bracket of split pay. Previous to our birthday, it was everything that was £149 or over. And now anything that's £99 and over is eligible for split payment. And it's 0% interest. So if you are doing lots of sewing, we always need fabric. These solids are brilliant because they go with every designer fabric. You're going to be able to find a match. So for example, I mean, I've got Mode of the Blues, which I love this collection. But if you've got this fabric, for example, and you're wanting to match it up or coordinate it or use your colour wheel and go for a contrasting fabric, but you know what I'm like, I do like a bit of matching or complementing. So you could pick out and think, right, should I go with more of my greys? Should I have a look at the blues? Which of my blues are going to go best? Probably one of the teals. It's amazing. This is what we do when we're putting together complementary bundles, is we go through all of these bolts and have a look and see which ones are going to match. It's not very often that fabric stores will have access to this amount of blues, and it's through no fault of their own. It's just simply space. Our warehouse team, obviously we've got a big warehouse, and we're able to stock all of the different colours, which is brilliant. But also to be able to go up and get each bolt and cut them all into half metre pre-cuts or 1 metre pre-cuts is very time consuming and not cost effective in the slightest. We did it as a birthday special. We have begged and pleaded to be able to do a few more because hundreds of these sold over the birthday. And we've literally managed to get a handful of these. We had a review come through from Sarah, and Kat saying, I love this review from Sarah. Fantastic array of beautiful quality fabric. Looks amazing in the cupboard. I bet it does. You just imagine you opening the cupboard and seeing this beautiful rainbow of fabric. Well, let's face it. Don't use it all in one go. You don't need to think, right, I've got to make a massive Bargello quilt, or I've got to use all of these in an array. It's just good to be able to know that you've got all these fabrics ready to go in your stash. They're quilting weight cotton, absolutely beautiful quality. I would talk about this for the whole hour, but we've got loads that we want to do. Just to remind you, these are all metre pieces. These are all pre-cut into half metres. There's a few left if you want it. £149.99 or split pay. 0% interest over 3 split payments, £49.99, 3 split payments. Right, I'm going to push that right to the front. The pastel bundle was from my baby shower, and it's so lovely. This is like ice cream, Kat. Ice cream, jelly and ice cream in the park. This is lovely. £23.99. Do you remember our picnic in the park, Joe, last year? £23.99. You've got your lilac, you've got your blue, you've got your grey. That's a chambray, I love that. Silver, pink, mint, ivory and lemon. They're all such beautiful pastel colours. Perfect for children's or nursery, baby bits and bobs. But also just lovely soft colours for spring. I'm imagining, you know Alison Marion's tulips? You could do a really, really lovely bunch of flowers, couldn't you, for Easter and summer. for bunting for summer. If you can't, you know, I understand £150 is a lot of money. If you are at that point where you're thinking, right, I'm not going to indulge in the big bundle. I want to try out Rose and Hubble cottons first. This is a really good way of doing it. £23.99. Hi, Susan. She says, I'll miss your cheery chats. Oh, thank you. I'll still be on the Facebook Live. I'll still be here all the time. And you and your husband will certainly have your hands full with baby. I'll still have time to watch the show though, won't I? But you'll love and cherish every minute. Oh, thank you all so much for your lovely messages. And Pauline, I know you're on the way to work and I will see you soon. What? Really? Kat said, I think this might be the last chance to get this bundle. She says, it's your baby shower bundle, Vic. It would feel wrong doing it with anybody else. Oh, but it's so lovely. It depends on what fabric collections you get in. If there's different fabric collections that just lend themselves to this, you've got to do it, because that is so nice. Less than 10 of the bundles left available now. They're all pre-cut into 1/2 meters. £23.99. Everyone's loved this one. Isn't it gorgeous? Talking of fabric bundles. Lorraine, if you're watching, I know you were watching this morning. It was a big moment for me last week, and I don't know whether you were watching, but I put together my first ever complimentary fabric bundle to go with the Folktale Moda collection. And I'm really quite proud of it, because I think that this is lovely to go with the Moda collection, yes, but actually, as a standalone bundle, these colours, what do you think? What do you think? Now, I'm honestly asking your opinion. This is the great thing about having an interactive show like this. It's like we are your virtual fabric shop, and I'm learning along with it. I'm really bad at putting together colours. I have been watching the interior design show, the Alan Carr one that's on Tuesday nights. It's just finished now. Oh, Ryan, who works behind the scenes, he's going to enter for next year. And I keep encouraging him because he's got such good taste, good eye for interiors. But I'm quite a plain Jane. I'm quite boring with doing just interiors. I don't add colour. Whereas this, I thought it's still got my muted shades, but then just teaming it with your golds and your burgundies just brings something else. And I mean, don't get me wrong, you can just use flashes of colour. It doesn't need to be using large pieces. I'll show you the Folktale collection just so you can see as well. The Folktale collection we had in by 1/2 meters is the first time we've got it in a layer cake in the 10-inch squares. It's on pre-order. We'll go through it all in a minute, but I just wanted to show you how well it complements. So with this one, you're getting silver mink, which I love. You're getting that beautiful olive green. You've got your grey. Kat saying, do you want me to tell you the real colours? What do you mean the real colours, the real names? Khaki, silver, silver mink, nude, peach, claret, and gold. £22.99. Originally created for the Moda Folktale collection, which you can see here. It's on pre-order. £22.99. It's just lovely together, isn't it? Oh, with the creative grids to create some really cool, you know, like the Scrap Crazy ones, and just throw them together in Random Deb was watching earlier, in fact, actually. I had a message from Random Deb. Where was it? Just a quick hello for Random Debs this morning, as I'm not at home watching. Where are you? Where are you then? Love to see you guys together. That's about me and Kerrie. Enjoy your last show together for a while. Deb, if you're watching, Kat wants to know if you got your trolley yet. She was going to get one of the trolleys like we've got in the studio. But what I was thinking, with bundles like this, you could be like Random Debs and just go rogue, pick out different colours, piece them together, and they'd look really good together. Okay. The Moda Folktale was a bit of a cheeky ask, actually. I don't think it's ever been done before. It's the first time it's been in. It is the beautiful Folktale range, which we launched. We launched the fabric by the 1/2 metre. We've now got your 10-inch squares. Right, can I open it? I need to show you these lovely colours. It's only $33.99, which is great because you really get to experience the whole collection. They're all 10-inch squares. They've been pinked already. So if you're not quite sure on what you're going to use it for, it's not going to be fraying all over the place. The collection was so popular. You've got petal pinks, you've got lovely roses, you've got burgundies, olive greens. I love that colour. That is so beautiful. Little Posy prints. It was all about walking through a field and walking through the woods as the sun is setting. And I love that, absolutely love it. I think the last year we've all really sort of absorbed and connected more with nature, haven't we? I hear the birds singing so much more than I ever have. You go on lovely walks. I found such beautiful walks on my doorstep that I had no idea were even existed before this year. So I love this collection, and I think it does just remind you of those beautiful walks that we've been doing. We did have to ask extra specially to be able to do this today. 42, complementing. And the great thing is as well, you've got a great selection of different scales of print. Moda are very good at that. They're world renowned for the quality of their fabrics, but also just really thinking about the different colours that are complementing, different scales of print that are going to add interest to your patchwork projects. They put pre-cuts on the map. They really did. The layer cake is what you're looking at. This 10-inch, it's an official layer cake because it's from Moda. But I know people who are quilters who genuinely only use Moda fabrics. They are so beautifully soft. They really are. And love all of these. Did Delphine use? Oh yes, Dolly the doorstop. You can see on the other set behind Hamish, Dolly the doorstop was using this collection. Was using these mustard tones. There he is, and I think all of the mustards actually sold out before the show. The mega bundle sold out. The mustards sold out. There were so many. We break them down into the different colourways and they all sold out. Some of these are available on the website, but it's Moda to be able to get 42 10-inch squares, all of these lovely colours. Yeah, look, there's Dolly. Oh, we love Dolly. You're lucky that you can see Dolly right now because Kat has had her eye on Dolly since we launched her. She says, oh, you're lucky that's still there. I haven't stolen it. Just to let you know, if you do see Dolly go walkies, then it's probably at Kat's house. It does work so well with your solid fabrics, even if I do say myself. All of these colours picked out very carefully to go with the folklore collection. The side graphic is a complimentary bundle at £22.99. We've got less than 20 of the brand new charm packs. Less than 20 of the brand new charm packs. They're all beautiful. You've got to ask sometimes, haven't you? If you don't ask, you don't get. So yeah, we were a bit cheeky asking for that one, but I'm pleased that we did because I'm so pleased you love it as much as we do. It's beautiful. Okay, can we do, please, can we do the Tree of Life? Delphine is, oh no, we've only got 10 left. Are you kidding? We had loads of these this morning. Oh my word, right. So we made sure as soon as that we saw that we could get these in stock that we sold them for the show. You've heard me talking about it since well, even before it went live. I saw a picture on social media and Delphine had sent me a message with a picture on it. And I was so devastated that it wasn't on our show. The Tree of Life, though, is beyond beautiful. The colours that Delphine's used here are amazing, but this is your chance now to use your own fabrics and your own colours, maybe batiks. I'm thinking maybe even solids, and you could do some lovely quilting on it. It just looks amazing. Now, you're going to need your bonder web, obviously. And you're going to need your instructions. The finished size of it is 34 by 40 inches and it's just £9.99 for your instructions. Can I just say, Delphine is one of the clearest teachers that you could ever hope for. She is brilliant at writing out instructions. I think it's a really difficult thing to do. I mean, there's loads of reviews. Here's one from Jeannie, who said, exceptional quality instructions as always. It's so clearly written and amazing photography, excellent templates and so easy to follow. 5-star review. Thank you ever so much for taking the time to do it, because it does mean a lot. And I must stress to you, you can be the best sewer in the world and the most creative person in the world, but if you struggle to sort of explain how you're doing it, so many people say to me, oh, can you teach me to sing? And I say, no, I can't. I don't know how I do it. It's just natural. But I don't. I'd be an awful teacher. I'd be an awful teacher because I'd just sing naturally. But it's difficult, isn't it, Derek, if you start to tell someone how you sing? But Delphine is brilliant at it. So look, all your step-by-step instructions are here. You've got fantastic photography. You've got loads of templates as well. Beautiful, lovely pattern from Susan. Just so you know, though, it is very, very limited. Oh, I wonder whether anybody's put any pictures on the fan page yet. We want to see. Plus all of your templates are here as well. Trace them out, use your pattern again, because you are going to want to do it more than once, I'm sure you will, especially now you can choose your own fabrics. Hi Maria, morning Vicky, best wishes for you and your baby, we'll miss you. Can you say happy birthday to baby Ella, who is 1 today and she loves you. Oh, baby Ella, hello. Oh, little baby Ella, happy birthday. Christine says, off to work now, gorgeous Vicky, best wishes, and sending you lots of love. Thank you very much, and I'll see you very soon, Christine. Thank you. Yeah, I'll be back, don't worry, I will be back. And let's just say, I bet you won't, I will. I'm like, unless you know something I don't, Elliot. Okay, Hamish. This is, yeah, I think he wants to steal my role. He keeps sort of pushing himself to being on air, doesn't he? I've seen his new hairdo and everything. He's ready, he's telly ready. No, he hasn't had his haircut, no. No, his new hairdo is his long lockdown hair. He looks like a boy band. Like, we decided it wasn't a boy band, a current boy band, it was like the reunion after a long time of them not being famous. Right, this is your Highland cow. We love taking the mick out of Elliot. Makes us laugh. We love Elliot, really. That's the only reason that we do it. £9.99. So, this is Hamish. Say hello. He's so gorgeous. He's a lot bigger than you think, actually, because when I saw him on telly, I thought, oh, he's lovely. He's like a little Highland cow, Highland cow. He's not. He's really big. He's lovely, really good size. And in here, you've got all of your instructions. We've done Hamish with the Union Jack fabric, which was really lovely. But what about doing that? You could do it with my complimentary bundle, couldn't you? You've got all of these lovely taupes and things like that. Would go great with your burgundies as well. All of your instructions, step by step. You could use felt, you could use your cotton fabrics, you could use wool for the hair. It's up to you. All of your instructions are there. And look, he's bigger than you think, isn't he? He's so lovely. And I mean, I would love to have had in Vicks Picks the Highland Cow cushion. We haven't got it. So I really wanted to bring some form of Highland Cow. Yeah, there's certain things that even if I say, come on, it's my last day, even that wasn't going to give. So if you do love the Highland Cow, why not make the beautiful, beautiful toy version? It's £9.99, designed by Delphine. We've had a picture in from lovely Gina. Oh, Gina's made the Tree of Life already. Oh, just got to quilt it now. Those colours are lovely, Gina. How did you find it? How did you find it? It's just awesome, isn't it? I absolutely love that. Our final make from Delphine Brooks today is Felix. Now, I don't have the instructions on their own, but I've got two bundles. Sorry, let me move these out of the way. So we've got the blues. Oh, have you? Kat said, I've seen some discussion on the Facebook fan page about it being a wolf. We did think with Delphine, actually, the steely sort of blues and the greys and the creams, she said something about widening the nose to do a wolf design and maybe putting even more sort of fur on his chest. Maybe you could do more quilting on the chest as well for a wolf, and give it some nice steel white eyes, bright white eyes with your lovely, still with dark mysterious felt behind, but with white piercing eyes would look amazing. The blues is gorgeous. Now, we didn't see this one coming together, did we? But Delphine said, if I'd known that you were doing it with this, I would have done it in this colour, because I think this would look spectacular. Have you seen the finished quilt? Joe's got a picture. I believe it was just incredible. That's what it looks like. It's stunning. When was it that we did this with Delphine? 17th, if you want to watch it back, because she did talk through all of those sort of quilting details. It is a step up in terms of applique sort of skill level. So if you've done any of Delphine projects before, this is going to be another good one to sort of get your teeth into. So generally, the pages for Delphine's instructions are 12 pages, which is comprehensive for your instructions and your templates. You've just seen how amazing the reviews are. This is an extra bumper booklet to help you through even more. So you've got 24 pages, including all of those photographs, and you've got your colour layout diagram. Now, this is to really help you with your placement, because as you can see, there are a lot more applique pieces. Don't be put off by it, because she does hold your hand all the way through. But just so you know, it is normally, well, it cost her a lot more to print them like this, but it makes such a difference. We've not actually upped the price at all. So not only have you got your incredible instructions, which you'll be able to use again if you want to make it more than once, you also get 1.5 meters of white, and you get your Moda layer cake. Now, this isn't just for this project, by the way. You will have so much fabric left over to be able to make another fox or anything else that you want to do in your collection. You just might, obviously, well, you would need to add just more of your background fabric, but that is a lot of fabric to use for Felix. Perfect. We do also have it in Balboa as well. Now, this is the one, we don't have the homestead, but this is the one that Delphine was using on the show to demo with, and it came together beautifully, didn't it? Look completely different to the reds, but look gorgeous, equally as gorgeous. So this comes with 1.5 meters of cream. It comes with the same pattern, as I said, the bumper pack with 24 pages, all of your coloured templates and placement guides, plus you're getting all of your instructions with photographs, and this time comes with the Balboa from Moda, which is really beautiful. You've got nice greys in there, you've got lovely greens, you've got purples, you've got more neutral tones. Watch back the show to see this colourway coming together, because it looked amazing. It was on the 17th of March. £54.99. Congratulations to everybody who managed to get theirs on the day, because it was, again, as always, Adele, I was going to say, Delphine is like Adele. You know, when you go, oh, she's going to bring out another, no, as in Adele, the singer Adele. You know, if ever Adele is to bring out tickets to go, or Ed Sheeran, to go and do a concert, and they just sell out so quick, Delphine is like the equivalent of that here. Whenever she has a project in, it's just a sellout. It's always very, very popular. So well done if you managed to get them before. We managed to get some in, especially for today. Tree of Life gone. Tree of Life instructions gone. Well done if you got those. Now, this is one that Kat threw in last minute. I've never seen this. Has this been... Oh... So we'd already gone. This was on the baby shower day. This was in the afternoon, so after we'd been on Freeview. So those of you that missed the afternoon slot with John and Jules, they did the Beth Studley baby changer. This is brilliant, obviously essential. Being on the move, fingers crossed this summer is going to be brilliant. So to be able to have like a portable baby changing station that you can take to friends and families, to gardens, to wherever you're going is brilliant. Now the Love from Beth patterns have been super popular. They've all been popular. What's that, sorry? Yeah, it's a bit more niche, although I bet, let's have a look. This is lovely. I know lots of people who make things for baby charities or to donate as well, but this is lovely. The Love from Beth patterns are always very popular indeed. So it's got all of your instructions. It's got lots of photographs as well, and they're lovely to put together. Imagine it in the Guess How Much I Love You fabric. So it says, this is a super useful baby changer that I designed when I had my second child. It combines a changing mat together with storage for wipes and nappies. It folds out quickly when you need it and neatly folds away and can be stored or carried around when you're out and about. It eliminates the need for all the big, bulky changing equipment by just storing your bits in a neat and functional way. I really recommend it, is what Beth said. Thank you, Beth. I will take you up on that. I think I need one of those. £6.50 as well. That's a really good price for Beth Studley patterns, isn't it? Always very popular. Just £6.50. Hi, Angela. Angela's messaged in saying, received my Fox instructions today and they are fab. And love Delphine's projects. And can you use the placement pictures to make smaller ones. Good idea. Really good idea. So that could be, I always say this, but you could have it as an applique design on the back of a denim jacket. That would be good, wouldn't it? We've also had a message from Donald and Sue. Dear Vicky, thank you for being such a wonderful tonic throughout this horrendous lockdown year. Wishing you lots of love as you go on to your next adventure. Oh, thank you. In the Isle of Wight. Kat said, I'm sorry that I'm not putting everyone's message up. We've had so many, but she is going to show me after the show anyway. So I'll have a good read of them all. Thank you so much for all of your lovely well wishes. Oh, thank you. Oh, right. Claire, Native Lighting. I know Claire often watches, especially when Kerrie is here. You probably have, haven't you? Don't show it, no. I sent Kat a picture because Claire from Native Lighting, she's heard me talking about this light for a long time. Since we launched it, I've banged on to everybody about this lamp and how everyone needs it, not just crafters. This is brilliant for so many different things. When Claire joined us, I don't know whether, yes, I knew that I was pregnant. Yeah, I knew I was pregnant then in November. But I thought straight away when Claire said this would be really good for a nursery, I thought, oh, this is amazing. And anyway, Claire very kindly has gifted me one of these for my my nursery, and it's brilliant. So I did a video of this at home, and my friend Tom, who watches all the time, he said, Vic, it looks so much better from your video. He says your studios don't show how bright it is, and it's brilliant. No offence, Joe, no offence. So what I love about it is it's got a little handle that slots down into the bottom. It looks like one of those, you know, one of those, how do I describe it? It's one of those things that you talk to, the devices that play music or tell you the temperature or tell you the time. So it goes in really well with all of your new gadgets. So you've got your little handle, so you could hang that outside. It's really lightweight. It's portable. It's got a plug at the bottom, so you can charge it up, and you can use it with or without the plug. Ours is charged, so if I press the touch button at the top, you've got a really beautiful bright daylight. We're just dimming the lights on our studio lighting so you can see, hopefully, how lovely and bright this is. I look great in the dark, Kat. I'm about to tell a ghost story. Come and gather round, gather round. But let me show you as well. It's got a touch sort of sensor at the top that if I just slide my finger over the top of it, it dims down and then it gets brighter as well. So on the brightest setting, it will last 8 hours, and on the dimmer setting, it will last 4 hours. So that's the dimmer setting. But if I then slide my finger across, she says, it should get brighter. And then if I spin it round, it will change. Oh, there we go. It will change from the daylight to a warm light, which I absolutely love. And then same again, you can do the dimmer on the top there, and you can turn it on and off with your touch button. Now we're thinking if you have one for if you're camping, you can have it if you've got it in the garden, you could have it in a nursery, you could have it for your crafting. Laura's put, love this lamp, and it will be so useful for camping outdoors in the evenings. It's useful for sewing as you get for natural daylight, which is perfect, isn't it? We are very, very lucky that the sun is coming up earlier, but for all year round, this is going to be brilliant, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant. Less strain on your eyes, less headaches. It's lovely as just a bedside lamp as well for a reading light. It's completely LED, so it means it's giving off 0 heat. You don't need to change any bulbs. It comes with a 2-year warranty from Native Lighting. So if you do want to, if you've got any questions for Claire, she's absolutely brilliant. But you can see it's got that really nice, bright, but not dominating light. It's not a glaring light. It's fab. If I turn it on the side, then you'll see probably a bit clearer the 2 colours. So this is your daylight and then your warm light as well. It's half and half. See, it's not Joe. It's just the cameras don't pick it up as well as it will when you get it home. Get it home and see it for yourself. It's $63.99 and it's brilliant. I love the reverse light. And it's brightening setting. It lasts for 4 hours. On a dimmer setting, 8 hours. So if you are using it for a night light, if you're using it for in the car, if you're using this for camping, if you're using this for in the garden, it's absolutely brilliant. If I spin it around again, can you see that warm light just filtering up? Oh, it's so good, isn't it? Oh, because it's so light as well, you can pack this in your beach bag. Nights on the beach. It's lovely, absolutely lovely. £63.99. So I've got one for in my nursery, which I'm absolutely thrilled with. I'm so excited. My husband was using this, so do you know I caught him the other day? How hilarious is this? Oh, you're just going to show Joe. I was going to say he will kill me if I put it on the telly. But Kieran, he's going to go mad if he knows that I'm telling you this story. But he was a bit concerned with obviously lockdown. He's like, oh, he wants to get ready for his day out at the hospital, obviously, because he's planned his outfit and everything. And he says, Vic, I've got a monobrow coming. I need to just put my eyebrows here. So he's there in the mirror with my tweezers, and he's got this light holding it, and he says, this is brilliant because you see it in all these different lights. So there you go. Great for plucking your eyebrows as well. I caught him. I took a picture and sent it to Kat and Hannah. I said, there you go. There's the new sale on the Native Lighting. Great for your eyebrows. He's holding it on the mirror, and he's like, if you change the light onto another setting, you see other hairs. How funny. Kieran, if you're watching, then you do know that Native Lighting also offer ring lights and magnifying lights and all sorts for beauty. But at the moment, he's thrilled with this one for his eyebrows. Oh, my word. Okay. Jill has said, it's been so lovely to see you grow into an amazing, knowledgeable presenter from the early days of Sewing Quarter. I'm sure you'll grow into an amazing mum too. Mum too, Kat said. Thank you, Jill. Thank you. Yeah, it might be a bit rusty at the start, like at the start of Sewing Quarter, but then, yeah, I've learnt my way. Thank you for teaching me. We saw Kerrie using this ruler in the last hour, and there's a lot of people who are asking about it. This was actually already scheduled for our show. We're all friends here. We're all family. This is so lovely for anybody who's doing smaller projects. If you're doing half square triangles, you don't need to get your big 24.5-inch ruler out. It can be quite cumbersome. This is lovely because you've got a pencil case size ruler. You can still use it with your rotary cutter, because it's a nice thick perspex, but then you've also got different measurements. I like the fact that you've got your 1/8 of an inch, your inch increments, 1/4 of an inch there. You've also got all of these little lovely hearts, and that isn't just decorative. Oh, no, 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 no. It is creative grids. Therefore, you know they're going to go above and beyond. So they're your non-slip grip. So if you are doing smaller projects, you don't need to reach for the bigger ruler. We've got so much to get through and we've got 15 minutes. So please do make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Yeah, lots of messages saying that it's the same quality as all of your other creative grids, but handy for when we get to go back to workshops, would be brilliant. Now, Mode of the Blues, we saw it in the Felix, in the layer cake. We've got a bundle of 1/2 metre pre-cut. We don't have it by the 1/2 metres today. We've just got it in the bundle. That's one of my favourites from Mode of the Blues. I love it. But then you've got almost like musical notes and staves. You've got your 2 ombres. These ones are your ombres, which are amazing. Kat just wants to frame one of these on a wall, and they're beautiful. This one, look, ombres out. Oh, I love it. Kat said, I couldn't do a show without mentioning that I'm a singer. I've already mentioned, haven't I, that I'm a singer. Only once or twice. I try and get noticed. Still trying. Oh dear. Oh, I do miss music, don't you? I'm going to sing. I'll try that though. It's a good pain relief for singing whilst you're in labour. What songs can I sing during labour? I'm coming out, Diana Ross, I'm coming out. What other good labour songs are there? Suggestions, please, of songs that I can sing during labour to keep me calm. Kat's recommended Salt and Pepper. Push it real good. Oh no. I'm going to have to do a playlist, aren't I? This is funny, just to make me laugh. $66.99. We haven't got these individually. That's your bundle for $66.99. Shall we do a brand new fabric bundle that we've got? It's another one that we had to ask for especially. It's absolutely gorgeous. It's Midnight Hydrangea. It comes with a panel. I'll open the panel out to show you. But this is so gorgeous. The blues and the purples in a big, big panel. It's very similar to the Graceful Gardens bundle, isn't it? You've got dragonflies and pansies. Oh, I love those colours together. So in this bundle, you get your panel. You also then get 4.5 metres of fabric. This one's got your lovely pansies, dragonflies with the blue. Is this all brand new? Do you know what? And we are not going to be able to spend anywhere near enough time on it. So please do make sure you check it out as soon as you can. This is a gorgeous fabric. I love hydrangeas. Love it. You've also got your dragonflies. We have got these by the 1/2 metre, so keep your eyes peeled for ones that you want in bigger quantities, because remember, these are all pre-cut. That is packed full of hydrangeas. That's gorgeous. I think hydrangeas are my favourite. Are these ones foxgloves? I think they might be foxgloves. I bought yesterday pampas grass. Do you like pampas grass? I know. Yeah, I know they were different, but that was a long time ago. And it's now really fashionable. It's really trendy, isn't it? So I've wanted to get some for ages and ages, and I ordered some yesterday. When the going gets tough, the tough gets going. That's a good one, Julia. I'll add that to the playlist. Does it come with 2 panels? Oh, just that one panel. It's the same panel. It's just that you'd got it individually as well. So £69.91, and that's for the whole mega bundle, all of those. If you do want the panel on its own, let me show you again. See, that would make a beautiful quilt, wouldn't it? Or wall hanging. Oh, there's loads that you could do. The stems are beautiful colour, aren't they? Look at the greens. Really popping through. If you do buy multiples of these, remember they will come pre-cut as panels for just £9.99. The panel, as the early bird, completely sold out in the first 8 o'clock hour. So if you do love your panels, this is a really good chance to be able to get it. I love that. What's that? No. I'm trying to think of they're trying to think of songs for my labour playlist. Now, I won't open all these fabrics out because I haven't got much time and we want to make sure that we have a whole hour with Kerrie. But the hydrangeas one, so you've seen the panel, the hydrangeas is gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Are you thinking of these or are you Googling it now? Tears for Fears, shout, 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 let it all out. It's that one, isn't it? Oh dear, lots of people are putting things. Push It, Amanda. Yeah, that's the one Kat suggested as well. Your blues and purples. Oh no, they're doing... So this one is with your dragonflies, lovely blue, like sort of mottle effect. It's got like a shadowed look to it, hasn't it? And then you've got all of the sort of blossoms in the background. Have you seen blossom trees at the moment? They look amazing. Yeah, there's so many. I keep seeing them on my walks. £7, 49.5 metre. This one's been very, very popular on pre-order. All of this collection's been extremely popular on pre-order. This is now your chance to get it by the ½ metre. Isn't that gorgeous? Kat's like, next, we've got to move on. It's all right. I know we'd love to spend more time indulging in it. I'm so, so sorry at home. Have a look on the website though and have a good look at it because the fabrics are gorgeous. Lots of people have been shopping ahead. £7.49.5 metre. I love lavender for soft furnishings, for bedrooms. This would be really, really lovely for all of Kerrie's kits as well, wouldn't it? Absolutely. Just £7.49.5 metre. We've also got the packed hydrangeas. I'm calling it. What about I want to break free? Oh, thank you, Lucy. She says, morning, lovely. Thanks so much for your company over the last few years. You're always happy and bubbly. My little girl has always liked to watch you in the morning as she gets dressed for school. She's 7. Can't wait to see your beautiful baby. It's going to be here and you're going to make an amazing mummy. Oh, it's so addictive being a mummy and it's just the best. Can't wait to see your pics. You're an amazing presenter and enjoy watching you on Sewing Street. Good luck, Vicks. You'll be missed. Enjoy every minute. Lots of love, Lucy. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'll be back soon. It's going to fly by, isn't it? I do want to enjoy my time at home, but also I am excited to see you all again. They keep playing all these songs to me that they want me to put on my labour playlist. Oh, my word. It's actually quite a good idea, isn't it, to distract your mind. I saw there was the dragonflies. I love that you can see the shadow as well. It's like they're hovering over water, isn't it? You can see like the reflection of them in the water. £7, 49.5 metre. Brand new in today, your Midnight Hydrangea collection. They are all available on the website by the ½ metre, or you can get the mega bundle. I'm so sorry that we are racing through these. It's just we're very, very aware that Kerrie's coming back for another hour and it's the last hour, so we can't run over onto Jewellery Maker. No, Sue, don't you start. She says, I'm getting all emotional seeing you finish. No, don't. I'm not good at goodbyes. It's just to see you later. I'm not going anywhere. Yeah, don't look at me, Joe. He's just looking at me, wanting me to cry. How bad's that? Do you know, it's a strange feeling because I do feel that everyone said to me, you will know when you feel ready to pop. You'll know when you feel ready to just rest at home, and I do feel ready to rest at home, hence why John's going to do tomorrow for me. But of course I'm going to miss coming to work every day. I love it. I've kept going the whole time and I've loved it, and I wouldn't have changed that. I don't feel like I've been silly, keep being here. But no, I've loved it. 749.5 metre. This is lovely how you've got the stripe, isn't it? You've got that lovely blue. You've got the stripe that looks like it's been stitched. Then you've also got the spot. Then you've got the flowers as well. That would make a lovely summer dress. Quite a structured summer dress. And as a best wishes for you and your baby, look forward to having you back. You're always bright in the day. Thank you. Maybe they'll, love being on the telly. I can just bring baby in and just have them sitting here next to me. Kat says, yeah, I'll train them up to be a producer. Nice and early. There you go. 749.5 metre. Oh, that blue is gorgeous. What blue would you call that? You know all of the different shades of blue, Kat. Oh, in fact, let's go to the rainbow bundle. All of them go lovely because you've got all the different tones in it. It'll go with so many blues. £749.5 metre. Anne-Marie, hello. Hi, Vic. I'm not one for writing in, but I had to wish you joy and happiness with your new little person. Oh, thank you. It's a lovely time, so enjoy every second of it. Thank you so much, Anne-Marie. And thank you for messaging in as well. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Finally, from this collection, the picture on the website looks like it's got a grey background. This has got a lovely lavender, I'd call it. Very last 3 metres available on pre-order. If you do want the mega bundle of all of them together, there are only 4 mega bundles left. And this is brand new today, brand new. It's been a really, really, really popular collection, brand new in today. We've got 2 other fabric panels. The one that has been up on the desk all day and loads of people have already purchased this on pre-order. The panel that we had as the early birds sold out very quickly. This comes pre-cut like this. How gorgeous. I'm thinking for small little wall art pieces that you could then embroider on top of, or if you want them as part of a quilt, little pockets, bags. Absolutely brilliant for that. Cornerstones on quilts, £8.99, and the colours, oh, are beautiful. Look at some of these colours that are so vibrant. Brand new in today. As soon as Kat saw it available on the system, she stole it straight away, and we've had it up all day. It's just what we need, isn't it? The bright butterflies. And I like the fact that even your background, almost like the sashing part of it, you've still got really lovely floral design and the bright pink as well. £8.99. Hi, Trisha. Trisha says, hi, Vicky. How are you keeping it together with all the lovely messages? I don't know. I feel like I'm in this weird bubble where I don't feel like it's real. It's really strange. I'm trying to sew but keep welling up. I hope all goes well and stay safe. Trisha, honestly, I think it'll hit me when I go home. I think when I go home, then it will actually hit me. I feel really just lucky. I feel really, really lucky to have such a lovely group of people around me all the time. And I think it's because I know that I am going to come back. I am going to come back. And it's just an exciting time, isn't it? But no, it is so lovely. So, so lovely. So thank you for your messages. I'm sure I'll have a good cry later. This is Born to Sew, Michael Miller. This is another one that completely sold out on its launch. It snuck back into stock. So we did sneak it into our schedule for today without anybody else knowing. Now, these are going to be brilliant, I think, for storage tubs. You know, you can put them on the front of your storage tubs, like your button box. your patchwork, you've got cotton, you've got your haberdashery, you've got your sewing machine one there. I love it. Your sewing basket. Oh, they're all beautiful. It is Michael Miller. Oh, sorry, my face. If you are multi-buying, then they will already come pre-cut. £9.99, that is so good, isn't it? And the colours are lovely as well. If you're keeping it as even centerpieces for cushions or all sorts. Oh my word, hello, here he comes. How are you?
Can't come too close.
Oh my word, he's bought me a load of nappies. Oh, hello.
I've got some for the baby too.
Oh. Yeah, I'm definitely going to need all the nappies. Oh, don't, because now I will cry. Oh, thank you. How are you?
I'm okay.
He hasn't got a mic on, so.
You have to lip read.
Oh, thank you so much. Honestly, I've been so lucky and so looked after, and everybody's. Oh, it won't be too long though. I'll miss you all too. Thank you.
It's okay.
When you back on?
We're social distancing, isn't it? We have to keep, you know.
I know, it's strange. It's strange, but thank you. That's really lovely.
It's leaving there. You can try them in the break.
Neil says I can try on the nappies in the break. Thank you. We've there's lots of party food if you want some food. I say where we've got Pringles, we've got knickknacks, we've got yum yums and donuts. So yeah, go and host up. The Haleys are here. Come and wave. Come and say hello. Hayley said to me, "You'll know when you're ready to pop because you'll just have the urge of doing a jigsaw. You need to lend me your jigsaw." Look, the Haleys. Hello, thank you. Oh, thank you.
You're back in about 3 weeks, aren't you?
She's saying you'll be back in a couple of weeks. I won't be long. I won't be long. Oh, thank you. See you soon. Right, we've got to go to a break now. Kerrie's going to be back with me in literally a couple of minutes. So whatever you do, do not go anywhere. That's it now. I thought, do you know what? I'm not going to cry. I don't feel like I'm going to cry, and then they blooming make me cry. Anyway, don't go anywhere. Kerrie's joining me. We've got lots of lovely kits and still lots of messages to read out. So thank you very much. Don't go anywhere. We're back with Kerrie after this.
Hello everyone, my name's Cara Ackerman and I'm absolutely delighted to be here at Sewing Street. I actually originated from Hertfordshire, then went down to Hampshire and then it ended up in the East Midlands. I've been in the East Midlands for about 40 years now, which seems crazy, but 36 of those I actually worked with DMC Creative World, which was wonderful. I really, really enjoyed that. And then I decided to go freelance, and that's how I got introduced to Sewing Street. I love doing anything to do with textiles, so embroidery, cross stitch, patchwork, done a bit of quilting, bag making, toy making, oh goodness, there's loads and loads of things. What I love doing is just trying something new, and I think one of the tips is don't be frightened of trying something new. You always learn from it, and you know, don't be scared of making mistakes either. We all learn from the mistakes that we make. Little bit about me that you might not know, and that's a bit of a surprise. I once went to the garden party down at Buckingham Palace, the Queen's garden party, for some work that I did with Kerrie. I was so lucky to go there, and just a wonderful time. So I hope to see more of you on Sewing Street, and I hope to try lots of new crafts with you. So see you again soon. Bye bye.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again. If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters, so you'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Hello everyone, my name's Cara Ackerman and I'm absolutely delighted to be here at Sewing Street. I actually originated from Hertfordshire, then went down to Hampshire and then it ended up in the East Midlands. I've been in the East Midlands for about 40 years now, which seems crazy, but 36 of those I actually worked with DMC Creative World, which was wonderful. I really enjoyed that. And then I decided to go freelance and that's how I got introduced to Sewing Street. I love doing anything to do with textiles, so embroidery, cross stitch, patchwork, done a bit of quilting, bag making, toy making, oh goodness, there's loads and loads of things. What I love doing is just trying something new, and I think one of the tips is don't be frightened of trying something new. You always learn from it, and you know, don't be scared of making mistakes either. We all learn from the mistakes that we make. Little bit about me that you might not know and that's a bit of a surprise. I once went to the garden party down at Buckingham Palace, the Queen's garden party, for some work that I did with Kerrie. I was so lucky to go there and just a wonderful time. So I hope to see more of you on Sewing Street and I hope to try lots of new crafts with you. So see you again soon. Bye bye.
Hello, welcome back. Just about composed myself. I'm ready for this last down. I'm going to get going because we are not going to have enough time to do all this. We've got so much that we want to fit in and we've got about 55 minutes. So we've got brand new kits again. The first set of kits that we had in Kerrie's first hour were very popular. This time we are looking at sewing with scraps. Now we've got 3 kits to show you to start with. And we've got a pattern on its own. Be aware that it's selling on pre-order very quickly already. So let's go for it. I'm starting with my sewing with scraps. This is called Banners and Bunting. Oh my word, Kat, that was loud. You have got Liberty in the black colourway, which it's the same colours that the lady made up the sample of the doorstop as well. These fabrics, these are lovely. No, it wasn't Kerrie, it was Jeanette. It was Jeanette that did it.
Jeanette's made her samples of the blues.
Oh, Jeanette's been making the blues, nice. So you have got your fabrics, plus you are then getting also your instructions, your welcome letter, and all of your templates to be able to make your heart garland and also your bunting, so your banner, your bunting banner, which is behind Kerrie, which we'll have a good look at in a moment. £15.99, and this colour I know is going to work with so many people's decors and go with lots of kits that you might have already got from Kerrie. Oh, my last hour. No, don't keep saying that in my ear. This is your last 55 minutes now, Vic, they keep saying.
We're going to get all emotional.
No, it's not forever. It's not the end. Okay, so that is your Liberty in black. We also have all of these are Liberty. All of these are the most beautiful. And what I was going to say in the last hour actually was Susie Duncan, who said to me, use your liberty, go for it, be indulgent. It isn't actually indulgent. If we love crafting, we love sewing, why not have the best? So you have got your banner and bunting here, your garland, your banner, bunting, all with your lovely Liberty fabric. How much would that cost? Liberty bunting. This is genuine Liberty fabric, kitted together with Living in Loveliness. We're thinking for outdoor garden parties and things like that. We're ready for our picnics, aren't we? Oh, this would be so lovely to have beautiful bunting and having a little outdoor picnic would be so nice. In Liberty as well, it's so special. That's £15.99, your 2 fabrics, plus you're getting all of your instructions. And once you've got those instructions and those patterns, you're really loud, Kat. I'm going to just turn you down. She's very enthusiastic for my last hour. My last hour with you, I've got to just turn you down. The truth comes out now. My last hour, I'm like, oh, Kat, you do me head in. You're really loud in my ear.
You're very brave.
Right, then we also have your pinks. Oh, the pink's gorgeous as well. Your floral, and then also your Liberty. Well, they're both absolutely beautiful. Liberty, £15.99. It's the first time I've seen this one. Lots of new fabrics today with Kerrie, which is really exciting. I'd love to see the heart garland in this one. I think it would look so, so pretty. So pretty. Remember, you have all of your instructions with photographs. Kerrie, it's definitely worth following her on social media because she's very active on social media. If you've got any questions, then of course you can get in touch with her. If you've got fabric of your own, the star placemat centrepiece that we had in the first hour, the pattern on its own completely sold out. This one, remember you're getting 3 patterns. You're getting your garland, you're getting your bunting, and you're also getting your banner as well. The bunting is the one that's behind me, which is lovely in your Liberty. But of course, now is your chance to be able to use any fabrics that you've got in your stash. I just want to remind you, remember the early bird special from yesterday. That was an absolute bargain. If you've got this, this is going to be ideal for lovely little floral bunting with the early bird from yesterday. £9.99, 3 patterns for less than £10. Fantastic value. And as always, of course, you get all of your templates, your instructions, everything that you need for under £10. Everything that you need to know in your pattern. Now, Kerrie, are you ready?
I'm just playing.
Oh, you're just having a bit of a play. These are so lovely, and I think that they're going to look beautiful for when we can
Definitely.
get out in the garden.
Now, of course, this says So Happy and originally was designed for your sewing room. But as you're saying, you could, if you've got lettering of your own, you could change. You could put baby on here.
Oh,
You could put a name. Now, I must mention the only letters that come in your kit is to spell out So Happy.
Yeah.
So you might already have templates. So you can adapt this pattern like lots of our patterns to make this, you know, useful for the project that you're making. So in here, again, you've got lots of templates this time. So I did think, first of all, I would show you how we've done this. Now, in your pattern, this was originally designed around scrap pieces of fabric from the Sewn with Scraps issues.
Okay.
And on your templates, it does recommend where to cut your fabric 1, fabric 2, 3 and 4. So I've used 4 different fabrics in here. This particular kit comes with 2 fat quarters. And as you saw, the So Happy just that Jeanette has kindly sewn into us, we're really happy that actually you can get all 3 patterns from this. So your bunting, you can also get your plush padded heart and the So Happy. So the fabrics, what you can see that have got the colours, you can get those out of your 2 fat quarters in here.
Great.
The only thing I would recommend is that you just use a plain fabric on the back of your heart and on the back of your pennants to make sure this will stretch across your 3. Yeah, make it go. You've been teaching me well, Vicky. I'm making the most of getting the fabrics from them.
Especially with Liberty. I think it really makes your Liberty stand out as well,
and
doesn't
to be
it?
honest, I mean, if you're using them at the parties, then perhaps you'd want to see both sides of your bunting. But if you're putting these up against a wall, you might just, you know, a white background will be absolutely fine on the backs of your hearts and your pennants like the ones in our demos. So what I've done with the 2 fat quarters is simply just cut out those templates, and all I've done to alternate those is just pulled out the alternated those templates here and just pulled those out. And then I've gone ahead and trimmed those down. So from this section here, I've cut from one fabric, and these templates here I've cut from your second fabric. So at the bottom of the So Happy, you've got those beautiful fabrics, whether you're going for the pink, the black. I really like the black. It's been made up in the blue. And I did think it would be quite nice to bring the black back, as that always seems to be really popular with the kits that we've bought previously. Now your template for the bottom of your pennant, so I've already gone ahead and marked this up, and again this will show you in your step-by-step instructions. This is a fabric that's cut on the fold, but here we've put the guidelines on for you, so referencing those templates that you've got for these little folds, and this really is to get the most out of your scrap pieces of fabrics. So all I've done here, and you can mark up the letters if you want to, all I've done here is just simply drawn those lines at the 1/2 inch intervals, and then I'm simply going to follow the stages on this little collection. Now it certainly is easier if you work from the smallest, so I've just popped these out in order, and all we're going to do is to fold those pieces in half. So let me just very quickly show you. I've already gone ahead. I knew, especially with it being your last show today and lots of pretty things, we need to keep the demos as nice and speedy as we can. So for each of those strips that I've cut from the templates, I've just simply placed these on the ironing board and folded those in half and pressed them. And it really gives that extra body on the bottom of your project. And I will use pins in this. You know, I quite like to use the quilting clips, but you'll certainly get closer in to your stitch line by using your pins in here. Right. So all we're going to do first of all is just work through these, aligning the raw edge with our first pen mark, and just sewing along that raw edge using 1/8 of an inch. So that stitch line hides, if you like, beneath the flap that's going to be above. So just on your straight stitch there. You could even use a basting stitch on this, to be honest.
Chrissy, get it. She says, OMG, love that. I need the pattern. You can get the pattern on its own. If you've got fabrics in your stash already that you want to use, then you can get the pattern on its own for £6.50, wasn't it? Sorry, £9.99 for this one. £9.95 because you get 3. You do get all 3 patterns with this one.
So all I'm doing here to reduce the amount of waste on our fabric is just simply aligning the next panel. So I've just stacked those up together, aligning the next one, using that 1/8 of an inch, resting, and you can pin this if you want to, but they are really short strips of fabric, so you'll probably get away without even pinning, and just sewing along 1/8 of an inch from that top raw edge. As we arrive at the end, we're just simply going to release a little thread, pick up our next fabric, and again align that with that raw edge there. And it's a really nice way. If you've seen the pleated cushion that we've had on previously,
that's what it reminds me of.
It's the same technique as what we've done in that pleated cushion. I just think it's such a great way to showcase your fabrics, especially if, I mean, these really are scraps of fabric, really. I know we've cut these specifically for this project, but in your collections, if you're going for just the pattern, you might have lots of little pieces of fabric. You're not quite sure what to put them in, and it's quite nice to have them in your sewing room on show, isn't it?
Are you good at being random, Kerrie? Are you good
No,
at picking out random fabrics and putting them together? Or?
I always think I am, but when it comes to it,
There's still some sort of order.
yeah. And actually, when I did this on the original one that I did, I intended on being random. So the blue one is the blue fabric there that's in this kit, and that's been sewn up by our lovely Jeanette. But the original one of these that I made with the pinks were fabrics that were left over from dresses and different collections that we've had in the past. And I wanted to be random, but I still ended up alternating, but with 4 fabrics. It depends the project really, but I think work with what you've got to hand really.
I think there's a lot of sewers and quilters that would agree with you that struggle to just be completely random. There's always some sort of method to the madness. Yeah. Even Susie, I mean, Susie was like, right, I'm really trying hard to be random, and she couldn't do it. She was like, look, they're still all matching, although she did do it with a wonky star.
She did it with a wonky star. Oh, yeah. I watched that actually. That's it. Stitch on picker doesn't want to work.
Oh, what was that? Sorry, Kat? Oh, it's so lovely to have so many brand new customers as well today. Thank you all so much for your custom today. There's a lot of people who have never bought with us before. I wonder if you've just found us or whether you've been watching for a while. It's always lovely to hear from you. The pink sewing with scraps is the most popular, Kerrie.
Pardon?
The pink.
Oh, I do love the pink. These were kits. I mean, the fabrics that I'm using at the moment, as you know, these are featured in lots of our kits recently. I do love these fabrics, but the pink and what's the other? And the blue fat quarter is just absolutely lovely because you've got the bird on there as well. So in the bunting, it's really great to showcase that print.
Oh, nice.
So if I just continue to sew these into place.
And is this time you're using a complementing thread? You don't want to see the thread as much as when we're doing the applique?
And now for the applique, I would recommend, I mean, it's entirely up to yourself, isn't it? You'll work with the colours that you're comfortable with. But again, the thread that I'm using on here complements the flower that's featuring in these fabrics. And I think when you're going to do that satin stitch, it's actually really nice to see that print on there, that, you know, you're stitching. But if you're not particularly confident with doing that, or perhaps it's the first time, then actually you could use a white thread, especially if you're using a white fabric in the background as I am here, or the same colour thread as you've chosen for that main body piece, because then you lose that stitch in the background as well, and perhaps you could do a more delicate zigzag stitch.
Do you think these would still be suitable for beginners?
Yes, I think definitely you could use this as a beginner. If you've never done the satin stitch before, then it can take a little bit of practice. So I would definitely practice that. Maybe just cut a circle or a square or any template really from your fabric and have a play with that stitch.
Yeah.
Definitely. But all of the projects that feature in Sewn with Scraps are perfect for beginners. They're nice, easy. I mean, you can see just how fast this is coming together. It's a nice way to use your fabrics. I think we've mentioned before, you know, I still love fat quarters. I'm always drawn to fat quarters. I'm always going to love them. But we certainly find that when we're starting out, you know, we want all of them because they just look so pretty.
And you keep everything.
Yeah.
I don't think it's just if you're new to sewing that you end up keeping everything. You'll soon build up such a big stash of fabric. So it is nice to be able to use some of your favourite fabrics. Like you said, the ones matching your dress. And it's nice to have all things matching, I think.
And the projects really, such as this, are a great way to showcase them, aren't they really? You know, we need pretty things in our sewing room, so it's quite nice to have the fabrics that we love on show as well.
I used to do lots of sewing at home. Now that you've got your unit, do you do lots of
I
sewing
still do
there?
most of it at home, actually. I still do most of it at home.
Do you have a designated sort of sewing room?
Oh, I wish I did. I do. I've got a lovely unit that was supposed to be dedicated, and all my lovely collections. I'll tell you very frequently. In fact, last night when I was preparing the demos for today, I realised all my felt was there, so it was a quick dash across. So yeah, I do need to get more established there. But we were saying, like, with the children being at home, it's just it's so up and down at the moment. So I am still mainly working. I'm personally mainly working from home where it's nice and warm. So what I'm doing on the back of here now, you can see that those strips are slightly too long for your panel at the bottom. So we're simply going to turn this over. You could use your scissors if you haven't got your cutting equipment. And then we're simply going to trim this in line with the back of that template there, the back of that triangle. And then we've got some more scraps for another project.
Yeah!
So that's how quickly the bottom comes together. And actually just this little technique on whatever project you're doing, it's a great way to use up your remnants and a great way to showcase those fabrics. Now the next thing that we're going to do, and on here and in the pattern, and if you have a look at the demos, I've actually done some really easy straight line quilting on there just to give the projects, you know, a little bit more depth to it. And also again, if you're starting out and you want to play with a project that's nice and easy and get into really easy straight line quilting, again, this is a nice project to play with.
But I suppose this is a good chance as well to practice your free motion quilting.
Absolutely.
Or any other fancy quilting.
And I really think actually stippling on the back of here would look wonderful.
Yeah.
Now in the pattern, the previous show I showed you how we use the templates to align those lettering on here. This pattern's slightly different. So in the pattern I show you how to measure up from your bottom raw edge to create your line. Now you could be random, you could put these on, you know, however you want to. They don't have to be in a line. You can put these out however you want to, but the measurements are in there if you want to if you want to have those straight, and I'll show you how to measure up your fabric. The one thing that I'll just mention is this section on the top, which is your scalloped edge, that's going to fold over. So just make sure you're placing this on top to see where that's going to be positioned.
Okay.
So what we don't want to happen is we put it all together and then realise that we can't see that first set of...
It looks from here like it's sort of three-dimensional though. Does that scalloped edge sort of come out?
It folds over, yeah, and it looks really lovely the way it folds over as well. So I think I've left my pressing cloth in the green room, so I'm just going to make sure. Now I've done this exactly the same as I did with a cushion in the earlier show, so cut out these letters, and I've already put the applique paper and peeled that off onto the back. And then simply just either place a white cloth over the top or use your pressing cloth, just to avoid really any of that excess glue from your fusible paper there transferring onto your iron. We certainly don't want that to transfer onto the fabric when we come to give it a final press.
You've used this fabric before, haven't you, in different...
I'm trying to remember what project we had on, but this has been on the last 2 shows, I think, in different projects.
Oh, it is lovely, and I love the blush pink coming through.
I was trying to remember, in issue 10 with the... every day is rolling into one at the moment, Vicky, but we had, on the last show, we had issue 10 with the
all the gadgets.
The iPad, the gadgets, gifts and gadgets, the iPad. Oh, you've got good memory. With the iPad covers and things on there. So they have featured in the fabrics before. So the next thing that we're going to do is we're going to place this top scalloped edge onto the top, aligning that raw edge. And it's important that this
Wrong sides. Oh, sorry, right sides together then. Yeah.
Making sure that this is right side together.
Right.
And the same with the bottom. So just making sure, in fact, the easiest way to do it is make sure when you're looking at them, they're both right side together, and then we're simply folding these onto the top there. And just clipping those and sewing those into place.
Chrissy says, I have a massive stash of Kerrie's patterns. Oh, they're all great though. I don't know how you come up with so many different ideas. Your brain is constantly just creating.
I was talking to my mum this morning and she said, slow down. And I said, would you like a day in my head? She said, no, thank you. I come up with the ideas based on feedback that we get from customers. So,
right, okay.
And also what will happen sometimes when we create a pattern is, you know, we'll see people put their own spin onto that pattern, or they'll say, this could be used for, such as the iPad cover that we had last time. You know, I'd made that specifically to put a book cover in there. And it really was one of the ladies who'd said, would a mini iPad fit in there? So, you know, it's looking at different things like that. And then on from there, we added the extra pockets. So that's really where the ideas come back, feedback, and I like things that are useful as well. So I tend to make solutions to things that I need useful in my own life.
Oh, that's it. And like you said, they're going to look so beautiful in your sewing room, aren't they? I keep seeing lots of people who are maybe revamping a sewing room or changing a spare room into a sewing room. They're all absolutely gorgeous.
There's a whole group dedicated to sewing room ideas, and it's just wonderful to look at. Because we often think about the storage solutions, but sometimes we just want a way to showcase our fabric, and this really is that. And I think with bunting and heart garlands, they're great for every occasion, whether it's a new baby, whether it's a wedding, or whether you just want to, you know, have a nice garden party.
Good idea.
With your collections, for your birthdays. And they're quite nice to just pull out last minute, aren't they, as well?
The pattern on its own is available if you have got lots in your stash. Just £9.99 for all 3 patterns, which is great value.
So because we've got the darker fabric there at the top, we're simply just going to press those seams in line with that darker fabric there. And then this is just going to go directly onto a fleece of batting.
Again, you're 80-20. Could you use HX40, like your fleece or anything?
Yeah, absolutely. You could also, I've seen this made with a heavyweight interfacing as well. So if you don't, I really like the plush feeling, especially with the quilting on here. But if you wanted to put just perhaps an interfacing just to give it a little bit of body, you could use something like that as well if you want to. I think we all find the products that we like working with.
So you just sprayed your 505?
Just put a
spray.
little 505 onto there, and I'm just going to centre that. Let's try that
I'm
again.
intrigued to see how the scalloped edge folds over. Yeah. I'm not doubting you, but I feel like it's the wrong way round.
I feel like you're doubting me. So just pressing that into position. So I'll show you how the back works. So we're going to create exactly the same for the back, this time without any of the detailing on there. So right side of the plain fabric, right side of that scalloped edge.
Okay.
And we've got it. A double treble check that I hadn't dropped a piece of fabric on my way through this time. And again, this is your white on white fabric here, just making sure that's the same way and folding this across to the top just there. Can you see now?
Yeah, I can see it. I didn't realise it had a very plush scalloped edge. It's double-sided.
Oh, we do like it plush.
I suppose that's what gives it that 3D element, isn't it?
Yeah.
Still the most popular at the moment is the pink. I will remind you what the pinks look like. So they're 2 fat quarters, aren't they?
They're
Kerrie?
2 fat quarters. They're 18 by 20 inches. We cut our fat quarters to 18 by 20 approximately.
Brilliant. 2 fat quarters, plus your instructions, your patterns, your welcome note, everything that you need to know, plus all of Kerrie's social media details, things like that as well. Obviously all on the social media and her website, so please do make the most of keeping in contact with her. Because you do like to, you know, see everybody's makes, don't you? And see what.
Absolutely.
It's lovely to see all of your photographs, whether it be on our fan page or send them to Kerrie. We also have the blue. You can see, I believe, the finished sample that's behind me there. And you say it's got the most beautiful tree and bird on, hasn't it?
Absolutely.
Love the blues. The wall hanging, remember, is just one thing that you can make. This banner is just one of the items that you can make from issue 5, sewn with scraps. You can also do the plush padded hearts and also your bunting. $15.99. The bunting, the blue bunting, is the one that's behind me as well, and it is absolutely beautiful in this fabric.
It is.
I love that.
The print on that fabric is just lovely, isn't it?
Well, it's living in loveliness and it's liberty.
What more could you want?
Exactly.
So, and again, we're just simply going to do what we did a little earlier. I won't spend too much time on doing this just because of the time that we've got to demo today. But again, we're just simply going to sew around these letters. Now, as I mentioned, there is a step-by-step instructions for you to do your straight line quilting on here. So that'll just involve using your ruler and marking up your fabric, or using your walking foot as your guide for adding that straight line quilting onto here. And they're so happy here. You could, of course, hand embroider that if you wanted to. You can use the satin stitch, which we used. And I will say, because of the curves in the letters, this does take quite some time. So do take your time to do this on your So Happy.
Okay.
Or you can straight line stitch that. It's entirely up to yourself. But your steps, again, are in the pattern booklet. So we'll do one of the letters. We'll go easy. We'll do H again.
We've got about 15 minutes left for this demo.
Okay. If I just do a little bit around here.
Which one are you doing? Satin stitch?
Yeah. So I've set it up onto the satin stitch, and again, just allowing the centre of the foot on the machine to run along the raw edge of each letter. When you arrive at the bottom of each of your letters, just leave that needle inserted and pivot the fabric. And I do find that having your needle set to the right, especially on the satin stitch, allows for that nice straight satin stitch on your letters.
Even though you are bundle webbing it down, do you still think that it does need some sort of stitching to hold it in
Oh yeah,
place?
definitely.
Okay.
Yeah, definitely. You definitely need to secure this in one way or another, because your letters will come off otherwise. And the easiest way, if you don't want to do the satin stitch, would just be to do the straight stitch on there.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, I've seen such beautiful blanket stitch would be nice as well.
Actually, originally I was going to blanket stitch this, but yeah, blanket stitch would be lovely on here as well. And you can see, just with the choice of thread that you're using, you know, you can really make those letters pop.
Remember, as I say, it isn't just the banner. You've also got the bunting. You've got the heart garland, which is very, very popular anyway. We love it on its own. And I've seen lots of people who have done that with lavender inside and put them into your wardrobe or put them on a door handle or something in a spare room. It would be lovely.
And the step-by-step actually with the heart garland, it shows you how to attach the hanging loop. And it's really, of course, optional if you put that onto your string thereafter, isn't it? You can leave them as individual ones, and there's plenty in this fabric to make lots of those. So perhaps you just want to gift those. Yeah. And they also look really nice on the side of a gift bag as well. So nice small ideas, and that really is what our Sewing with Scraps series is about. Really getting the most from your fabric and nice, fast, easy projects.
Absolutely. Do you ever have one of those, I know lots of people who have like sort of trig tweeds for Easter. Yeah. They'd be lovely, wouldn't they, to put onto a
And also hanging them around the garden as well.
Oh, gorgeous. They'd be lovely, wouldn't they? And you could put someone's initials on for weddings, or if you've got any other templates, applique templates you can put on there. Beautiful. Like you say, this one is probably, compared to the last applique one that we did, there's a few more sort of curves, isn't there?
There's a lot more curves, so there's a lot of stitching to do on this one, and just take your time on here. Otherwise you just end up going back around each of those letters. But you can see once we've sewn around there, it really makes those fabrics pop on there.
Do you use a walking foot at home?
It depends what project I'm doing. If I'm doing a little project like this, then I tend not to, if I'm honest. But if I'm doing a quilt, then always. But little projects I tend not to. So all I'm going to do now is to just trim away all those excess fabrics.
So that's again what you did before. Wait until you've done your quilting.
Wait until you've done all of your quilting and then trim away your fabrics.
Because your wadding can slightly sort of shrink in, can't it? As you're
and it does as well as you're quilting that. So I'm not quite sure where I put the larger scissors, so it looks like we're using these.
Oh, I think they're next to your sewing machine if you do want them. The other side, the black ones.
I think there might be the paper ones. We'll try.
Eagle eyes, Joe in the gallery. Spotted them.
Oh no, they're the paper ones, Joe.
Ah!
Very good spot though.
Paper scissors.
Too long. Yeah, we've cut lots of paper today, haven't we?
If you do want the pattern on its own, it's £9.99, your main graphics. You're on scissor hunt now. There's some pink scissors as well next to you, Kerrie. In the caddy.
As if I couldn't see those. They're that
they
bright
match
as
with
well. There we go. So if we just trim away all that excess now onto here. And on the template, on the pattern, this is quite a nice project to add all those extra things. So we've added buttons. In fact, we've added covered buttons. I'm always talking about covered buttons. So I did think that this project actually was a great project to add those covered buttons onto. And we've put rickrack on here as well. So you can really dress this up however you want to. We all tend to have lots of embellishments in our collections.
And we were talking about hand embroidery, weren't we, as well, in the last hour? You could do some lovely hand embroidery as well.
Absolutely. We need a little ladybird on there, don't we? So all I've done is just with the main panel facing towards me, I'm popping that panel onto the back and just popping a few pins into this to secure this together. And we do want to leave a turning gap. And because of the layers of fabric that we've got in here as well, I think we'll leave a 3-inch turning gap so we're not fighting to reverse this project. We'll go 4 inch, there we go. We'll go 4. So just...
It's worth always marking it, isn't it? Because the amount of times you sit around and it could be the smallest project and you still end up sewing.
Absolutely, and I always find it's at this stage as well, because we're so excited to see it finished. So it's always at this stage that we sort of rush along there. So we're just simply sewing around all of those raw edges now, following the contours of that scalloped edge.
Again, you're doing what you did with your set, is leaving it.
Just leaving the needle inserted and then following around, allowing the side of the machine foot. And if it's the first time that you've done a curve, then this is a great project actually for beginners, because not only have you got your straight line quilting in here, you've got your curves in this and your heart garland as well. So if it's the first time doing a curve, then just each time you notice your foot is coming off that curve, just leave your needle inserted and just manually raise that pressing foot each time to achieve that nice curve.
It's another nice one that you learn lots of techniques.
Yeah.
So you've got applique, you've got a bit of quilting in there.
Yeah.
You've got obviously a bit of sort of your patchwork with the bottom of the strips, making these strip sets.
And this isn't a nice project, a nice pattern for beginners really, because as you say, you've got so many different techniques in here. That are then transferable onto all of your other projects as you work through your other kits and collections perhaps.
There are certain patterns that you think, oh, I might make once or twice, whereas this one, I think you're going to use this pattern for so many occasions. I love bunting. I think it looks so beautiful. But if you can use it for all sorts, can't you? So it is absolutely brilliant. The pattern on its own, just to remind you, is £9.99. The one that Kerrie's working with, just to remind you, is with the black fabric. So you're getting 2 back quarters and you're getting all of your patterns, templates and instructions. There it is, £15.99. And you can make your batter, your bunting and your lovely plush hearts as well. We do also have the blue, which is the one that you've seen behind me, or behind Kerrie and behind me, the bunting behind me. There's the blue. Plus, we've also got the pinks, which is gorgeous. Still the most popular, the pinks. 2 fat quarters plus your templates, instructions for £15.99. Fab. Right, back over to you, Kerrie.
So I'm just arriving at that second pen mark now where we'll finish with a reverse stitch.
So you don't have to do any binding on this, do you?
No binding. I know. Most of my projects have binding in, but I thought let's stay simple for this one. So all I'm going to do is to just trim away. I've got a little extra overhanging, so that's not too bulky on the inside, because you will top stitch this. Just take those away and just give these a little trim at the edges as well, on any of your points. But most importantly there, into your centre on your curve. And then this will just allow for a nice finish on this project, especially at the top, because we've got that lovely scalloped edge there.
Could you go around it with your pinking shears?
Oh yeah, absolutely. You can, but I would definitely recommend, especially because we've got the batting in there, just cutting into the centre of those scalloped edges there.
Okay. I suppose it's going to give you that lovely shape, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. So then just reaching into your project and pushing that through, and we've left a nice big gap there as well. And to finish this project, of course you will have sewn all of your letters into place. We will give that a press and a top stitch as well, and I would definitely recommend top stitching this project.
Oh, it gives it a lovely finish, doesn't it? And
Yeah.
it just means that all your lining doesn't sort of fold over as well.
Well, I think especially for your sewing room, and especially if you've used your favourite fabrics as well, you know, we want to make sure that they're all secure and finished in place as well. So just pushing out on this corner.
Do you hand stitch that gap down? Or
I
do you
would
machine
always
it?
hand stitch this gap. I just think it takes a few more minutes extra, but you certainly get a better finish. So just going to give that just a quick top press, especially because my letters might come off there as I've not secured those into place. And that's why it's crucial that you do sew them into place, because already when I'm turning this inside out, they're coming away.
So where you've done that folded scalloped bit, does that give you then a pocket to put your...
There's no pockets in this one, so I know.
I mean, to put your doweling, to put
yes,
your...
that's right, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, And I think we spoke about this when we had the Maya on before. You know, I've seen great ideas of people using wooden spoons, painting wooden spoons and popping those through.
Oh, I hadn't heard of that. No, that's a good idea.
But
Going
you will-
foraging for a nice big
Yeah.
twig.
Yeah, how lovely.
Our Susie loves to forage, doesn't she?
She does.
She's very good at foraging. She makes her own jams and
She's very
all
good, isn't
sorts.
she? I'm not that good. I used to be when the children was younger. You'll find you'll be doing that as well. Strawberry picking. So at the top here, again, it gives you the measurements. You're simply going to fold over that scalloped edge there. It'll show you exactly where to measure this down. Give this a little press. And then you can add your stitch line. Now on my stitch line in the pattern, I do show you how to use maybe a rickrack, maybe you've got some pom-pom trim. So this is really nice if you like embellishing your collections and using those embellishing. And all I've done is just used a little bit of quilter's tape, run a strip of quilter's tape along the top, and then I popped rickrack onto mine. But you could use your pom-pom trim. So you could just secure your pom-pom trim into place or any other trims that you've got. And then once you sew across that trim that you've put on the top, if you're using a trim, that then creates, and the measurements are in the pattern as well. It's just measuring an inch down from that folded edge here. And then as you sew these across, you've got your section to pop your dowel in. And because I really love getting the most from the fabrics, especially because this was designed for the Sewn with Scraps collections, then as you can see on the original one, I just used some of those fabrics from the bottom and popped some self-covering buttons onto the top as well. So you might be able to see those.
I love a covered button. Can you see the other one? No, the pink and blue one. The pink and blue one, Joe. The covered buttons, Joe. There you go. Covered buttons, you can see there. Or, like you said, any of your buttons.
Any of your
stash,
buttons, ribbons and trims. It's just quite a nice way to find ways to use them up, isn't it? Because we keep collecting them and we wonder what we're going to use them in. So we've put a bit of everything onto this project.
Love them, absolutely love them. Brand new in today, do make the most of it. Now, Sewing with Scraps, issue 5, all of the colourways on the website, have a look through. Now, Kerrie, we're going to talk through these because we haven't got, I know, much time. This is issue 4.
This is issue 4. So we're not demoing these ones today. We've had these on and actually shown how to make each of these projects. But keeping in theme really with outside garden parties and using up your fabrics. We've had these previously and this is from your fabulously Fast Fat Quarter Fun sewing series.
Look at the bunny rabbit!
And with Easter just around the corner, we need our little Easter baskets. So we've created a different kit for you that includes your Bosal foam. Quite a lot of people were saying, you know, they didn't want to just buy a metre of Bosal to create just the basket from this collection. So we've put a kit together for you that includes your interior fabric, your exterior fabric. For this particular one, we've got the rabbits and you've also got your foam in there to create the baskets as well.
That is such gorgeous fabric, isn't it?
It's lovely, isn't it? It's lovely. So perfect timing with Easter just around the corner. It is a little Johnny fabric and then we've got the white on white.
Yeah.
I thought with a little white rabbit, it's really nice to have the white fabric there to showcase.
And then if you've never worked with Bosal before, I mean, you really champion it. I know Debbie Shaw absolutely loves the Bosal as well.
Absolutely, yeah.
And it will give it great structure.
Yeah. And I think I've said before when we've had this on, people have asked if you can use a batting or another product, and you certainly could, but you won't have the stability that you're going to achieve with your Bosal in here, and that's what I really like for this particular project.
And you can make your coasters as well.
So in your pattern, previously we've only ever bought these patterns on with your 4 fat quarters. But in this pattern as well, you've got the option in there to make your mug rugs. Yeah. So we've got the magic square mug rugs in there, and there is enough in the fabric to make your basket, to make 2 of the magic cozies, 2 of the mug rugs, sorry, and 2 of your bowl cozies as well.
Oh,
so
fantastic.
the perfect accessory for your parties.
Oh, absolutely brilliant. And I love a bowl cozy, I really do. I think they're so useful. If you've got any hot soup or hot porridge, or even we had a message in the other day, didn't we, about cold ice cream, like a bowl cozy. They're lovely. So that is issue 4, Sew Outdoors. Brand new, in for Easter. Enjoy. We love that one. Now we also have a couple of other colourways, another box. Which, look how beautifully these come packaged to you as well. So if you are gifting any of these kits to people who do sew as well, it doesn't need to just be for, you know, yourself to make up. They make such beautiful gifts for people. This one is, hummingbird. Oh, I love this, but it's a new colourway of hummingbird, isn't it?
It's a new colourway, yeah, and we were very lucky to get some of this before it's now sold out, so I don't think this is going to stretch far for many of our kits, so they just look great. I mean, the basket was always designed as a bread basket. I think I've mentioned that I've got several of these for different things, but actually for your Easter egg hunts, they're perfect because you know, you can scoop your hand underneath.
Yeah.
And rest them over your arm while you're running around the garden collecting
Isn't that your peg bag? Don't you use it as a peg bag?
I've got mine's as a peg bag, yeah.
Yeah.
Mine worked out very well because I tend to be fighting the rain quite a lot, so I have to scoop it up very quickly.
Oh yeah, I've had that the last few weeks, hasn't it? Just all of a sudden. It was like, where's that come from? These are lovely though. Look at the fabrics. Absolutely love this fabric. We can't get this fabric. Make the most of it in this kit. Even if you've got other projects in mind, you also do get all of your patterns, which are amazing as well. Your Sew Outdoors pattern. These patterns are always very, very popular. Plus, don't forget you get your bozal.
And these were always for your bread basket, for your bowl cozies, for your parties. But a lot of people send me photos, and actually, they're, you know, the basket's great. Especially, hopefully, we'll be back to doing classes soon. So great to just scoop up and put in your, you know, perhaps your sewing trolley to put your scissors, and so they're easily accessible at your workstation for your workshops.
Good idea, because I think even though I can't wait for workshops to come back, I think it's going to be slightly different that you all need to take all of your own bits and bobs.
Yeah.
So it's good to have your own station
absolutely.
of things. Now we've also got one last colourway. Sorry, just throw the box on the floor. Probably sounded louder than it actually was. I did just place it on the floor. Right. We've also got...
Once we figure out how to get in.
Oh no, it's so exciting. Oh, my last reveal, living in loveliness. Okay, this one we've seen as well, haven't we?
We've had this in previously.
Love
So we've
that.
had these in a fat quarter, in this particular pattern, I think, in fat quarters earlier in the year. And again, we've bought this back because people were asking to see this fabric and have more of this fabric available for the projects to make it up. But it is really, really, really pretty. So it's quite nice to have the bright. It's quite nice to have one for your theme, you know, for with your Easter fabrics on there, which is great actually, because you're going to get it out year after year each time you do.
Absolutely.
You know, each time you do. I'm
Easter
quite
egg
excited
hunts.
about your Easter egg hunts actually.
I love it. Love it, love it, love it. And that one is beautiful with the gorgeous bright corals as well, isn't it? So you get your fabrics plus your bozal, your templates, your patterns, all your instructions. And we have done issue 4 a few times on the show, haven't we?
Yes, yeah.
So you can watch those back, absolutely, on YouTube. We've had a message come in from Christine. What was that, sorry? Reread the message. Oh, agree. Kat saying, I agree with this. Will the person replace... Will the person replacing Vicky keep championing covered buttons and bowl cozies? Oh, honestly, I love a covered button. I talk about them all the time, Kerrie, and bowl cozies. I love them. I think they're really, really, really useful.
And games.
And board games. Code words. I'm taking a jigsaw puzzle home, actually. Hayley's told me I'm allowed to take home the Festival of Quilts jigsaw to sit and do for the next week. So yeah, I am going to be doing that. Have a look back on the website for all of Kerrie's kits. We've had new kits in the last hour. We've had kits, brand new kits again this hour. I can't believe how quick it's gone today. It's been amazing working with you. Thank you very much. Bye. See you soon. They're all going in the office as well. Thank you so much. It's been amazing having you
I'm going
today.
to miss you. It's been lovely being on the show, and I look forward to your return.
Exactly. Not long. Thank you very, very much. Okay. I have got a surprise coming up, apparently, after the menu. Kat's got one last surprise, which she hasn't actually told me about yet. So really excited for this. Now, tomorrow's show, you've got lovely John Scott, and you've got a jam-packed day full of guests. 8 o'clock, you've got Jane Greenoff, the Cross Stitch Guild with Jane Greenoff. Oh, yes, Kat. We've also got 9 o'clock, the Linen Apron with Catherine Wright. At 10 o'clock, we've got Cross Stitch Guild, again, Jane Greenough. 11 o'clock, we've got Catherine White with the Sparkler Quilt. That sounds exciting, doesn't it? And then 12 o'clock with John and Catherine Wright, we've got Yarn Lane at 12. Do make sure you have a look back through the website. I've had loads today. It's just flown by. But Kat said, I've got one last treat for you. We couldn't let you have your last day. She said, I don't know whether I'm allowed to do this, but Hayley's literally just left the building. These have just come back into stock today, literally, just within the last half an hour. Who wants the stitch remover? Who wants the stitch remover? I begged and pleaded for this in Vicks Picks and it wasn't available. If you want my all-time favourite gadget, then I say gadget. We love a tool, but I think when you're talking about gadgets, sometimes it can be, oh, Ryan. Sometimes it can be quite a novelty thing, whereas this is not a novelty. It's really, really, really useful. We love it. And I will show you. I've already got a piece of fabric. Kat was just getting me one prepared. And so you use it to remove your stitches. Now, whether it be for a barge yellow quilt, whether it be for that you have to remove your stitches, or whether it be that you've sewn a seam on a dress completely on the wrong way around, which we've all done, then you can quickly and easily remove your stitches. Oh, Kat said, I can't believe that. I can't believe it's coming to stock. Now, it is something that every single time we get it on air, hundreds sell and it sells out within one day. So just be aware, we're doing this very, very quickly, but just wanted to let you know that it has come back into stock. Thank you for bringing this on for my last item. I will be quite content just sitting here unpicking loads of stitches. Yeah, we've had so many lovely, lovely messages come in today, so I did want to say thank you as well. Honestly, I'm going to enjoy reading all of those this afternoon. This afternoon. Oh, Kat said I had a message at 8:05 saying I've got your favourite gadget, Vicks, and Kat said I don't really want to show it because then people are going to ask when's it coming back, and I'll have too many messages. And there you go. I love a bit of fate. It's back in stock. You get. It's not, it looks like a hair removal device. It's not. It is especially designed for your stitches, not going to ruin your fabric. Sue just said, I love mine so much. Anyone who has ever tried to unpick an overlock stitches will really appreciate this. So it isn't just for a straight stitch. You can do it with decorative, you can do it with embroidery as well. Jan said, I've had one of these for some time. Awesome, the best tool in my sewing room. I love that we're calling it a tool now, not a gadget, because it is really, really useful indeed. Comes with also your charger, although we've never had to actually charge ours, have we? It's lasted for ages. Plus you get your little brush. And then somebody gave us a tip. If you put a bit of washi tape or masking tape or a sponge, a kitchen sponge, and just, it will get all of those excess threads out of the way. We had no idea that this was coming out of stock today. So thank you very much for staying with me all day, because of course if we knew that this was back in stock, it would have been the first thing that I was banging on about at 8 o'clock today. Kat said it was literally about 10 minutes ago that I saw this come back into stock. It is $29.99, Sharon, $29.99, and trust me, you will love it. You will absolutely love it. I think sometimes if you're on Facebook Live, it says live over the top of the price, which is annoying, isn't it? I think if you turn your phone around, it might change it. I don't know. But anyway, thank you all so much. Glad I caught your last hour. Happy pushing. Oh my word. I'm going to get ready with my my playlist now. I'm going to go back through all of the songs that you suggested from my Labour playlist and go through it. It's so funny. Love everything. Love everything that's about to invade your world. It's going to be the best time ever. Oh yeah, this person that's moving into my house. I'm very excited. I am very excited, but also I'll miss you all. I will miss you all. So thank you all so much for today. Honestly, thank you, Kat, for my flowers. And I must say our team behind the scenes have done everything in their power to keep me safe. Well, we all obviously want to keep safe, but they've looked after me so much. Elliot will not let me lift a finger anywhere. He's like, what are you doing? I'm like, Elliot, I'm putting the kettle on. He's like, no, you can't do that. I'll do it. Like, I'm fine, Elliot. I promise I'm fine. I'm so pleased the Bridgewater Stitch Remover's back. Don't wait too long because that will sell out. But we've had loads of messages coming in about it. It's brilliant. $29.99. Shall I do another quick unpick? It's really satisfying. It's actually really satisfying. Look at that. I mean, it does just really quickly glides through. And Kat's saying, you look awkward, Vic, because you're an awkward lefty, but at home, you will glide through it. If you're doing this sitting on your lap, or if you've got, as I said, if you've got projects that you've gone a bit wrong with, you can unpick it really, really quickly. Here we go. Elizabeth said, it's magic, and came very quickly. Brilliant. There you go. Fast delivery service as well. Remember, £3.95. £3.95 is your P&P. I'm not reading your message, Tom, on the Facebook Live. But yeah, it was him that did the comparison with my belly button and a crater on Mars. He said, can you see a difference? Whose is who? Don't look at my belly button. I don't know why. I've never, ever been able to see anywhere near the end of my belly button. Wait till Hannah gets pregnant. She'll be surprised as well. It all just, pops out. $29.99. Oh, to end on the Bridgewater Stitch Remover to be back in stock. Sounds like an electric shaver, Chrissy said. It looks like one too. It's not the same. It's designed especially for your fabric, so it's not gonna break any of your fabrics or tear any of your fabrics. It's brilliant. If you're just joining in, and you're not quite sure what's going on, then you can go onto the website and you can see everything that we've had on air today. It's been a really, really busy day. We've run through all of the graphics from today, so now is your chance to have a really good check through. Don't forget yesterday's early bird special, today's bestseller, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these gone again today. I'm pleased that we had a massive quantity. If you do want to make the most of them, they're £1 a fat quarter, which is just crazy, absolutely crazy. So do check out on those. We also have the rest of the day. Don't forget the Stitch Remover and everything else that we've launched. Fabric launches galore today. So have a good look through. Oh, honestly, I can't believe it, but I will see you all very, very soon. I'll see you on Facebook Live tomorrow because I'll be on the chat saying, hello, I'm still here. I'm keeping you company, John. I'll be gutted. I want to join in at 8 o'clock to join Jane Greenoff and John because I love Jane. So do make sure you join John in the morning. Thank you, honestly, from the bottom of my heart for all of your gifts and cards and messages and well wishes and advice. And I will make sure I take all of your advice and just happy pushing. I will see you in a few months, but enjoy John tomorrow at 8 o'clock. Bye.